Are you okay?
I'm okay.
Where'd that come from?
I'm okay. Hello. Hi.
Hello. Hi.
Hi.
Hi, everyone.
Hello. Hi. I'm awake. I'm alive. I was like, I'm gonna have a nap 2 hours before stream. I wasn't super sleepy, but I wanted to do a precautionary nap 2 hours before stream anyway. And I failed to fall asleep and just made myself sleepier instead. So there's that. Hello, Ace Attorney, folks.
Hello.
Hello, Ace Attorney has coming back at you again with another stupid law case. This isn't law, this is barbarism. I don't think any books were involved in the writing of these law books. No. No.
No. But hi, Shala. Hi,
hello,
Hattie.
Shala, Hattie, everybody. Hi, hello.
Everybody.
Everybody. Remove your body. Hattie, thank you for the gift of that game. We gotta play it sometime.
Oh, nice.
He gifted me that Nuclear Nightmare game that he posted in my Discord.
Yeah. Nice.
We should play that at
Very
some point,
sweet of you, Hattie.
We got to play it. We got to. Maybe on the weekend or something when I'm not sleeping. That's not. I'm always sleepy.
Less sleepy.
The Steam sale just ended, didn't it?
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
Ah.
That's
very kind of you, Hattie, but you don't gotta.
Oh wait, what? Oh
wait, special promotion. Oh, maybe because this is a game that just came out.
It's a Mogas for big boys. Oh, it's like the thing, is it? I don't know. Ace Attorney. Anyway, we'll figure that out later. It's Ace Attorney time. I don't even have the game running yet. Because it has a menu music that's loud.
Yeah, it does.
And it always clashes with the actual music that I'm playing.
Yeah.
Capcom. Press enter loading content, it says. So we put this here today and not on Saturday because this case is like all over the place and
yes.
It wasn't easy.
Lots of moving parts that we will forget if we wait too long, and we probably already also forgot some stuff.
Yeah, Spotify has been paused. Has it been paused? No, it hasn't. Pause this piece of crap software. There you go. There you go. Video games. Ace Attorney. The third day of the court. That's the final day. The stars has aligned. Has it aligned? What has happened?
Is Mercury in retrograde?
Oh my god. I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. Is Mercury in space?
Is it?
It's in space. Important button
Damn.
to click.
Wow!
That is a very important button.
Here at Cineminis.
Money. It is an important button to click. I need lots of money.
Ooh,
and 170 streams.
Nice.
Hell yeah, baby. Sadly, I got my payout like last month, so I'm not gonna be seeing that money in a while. But yeah, money, baby. 35
Stretch
months.
and rate.
170 stream streak, baby.
Celebratory stretch and rate.
Stretch and rate. Stretch and rate. Stretch and party and stretch and rate.
Chug.
This coffee I made is terrible.
Oh dear.
That's why you don't push. Yeah.
I just chugged the last of my coffee.
I
am now
moved on to coffee.
Well, I had tea. I always have a cup of tea first. Oh, whoa.
I'm beating my chest. Hello.
Oh, okay. That was, I guess just the sound went weird for me because you were doing that.
Your milkshake. How many boys are in your yard right now?
Oh no, the boys.
The boys, the milkman.
It's everywhere on the yard. The milkman.
The milkman is in the yard.
The midnight milkman.
Oh,
I'm so sorry, Mr. Wright. I'm sorry for what my sister said.
I don't remember what she said. Let's see. Oh God. There's so
Oh,
much.
okay.
I don't even know where to start.
Okay, so there was that tape. Whoa, wait, what was that? What was that Shadow Man?
Oh, mystery
I don't
killer,
remember that.
probably.
Oh
Joe
yeah,
Dark.
okay.
Okay, the
Yeah.
killer from 2 years ago, a serial killer that everybody's involved in. Yes.
Yes.
It's the Night Milker. Oh, this is Cowboy Boy, number 2.
Yes, the brother of Cowboy
The Night
Boy
Milker.
1.
The victim?
Yes, of the current murder
Meekins?
case we are
Yes.
investigating.
This guy. We got
Who
Damon here.
Gotta be corrupt.
He's gotta be corrupt. Look at him. He's got his eyes closed. And in anime terms, that means he's hiding something. It's always the case. That's what they do. When he opens his eyes, when he stops hiding his stuff. That's when he always does that. When it does, he opens his eyes. He's got his freaky blue eyes, and the music goes quiet, and it just kind of stays still for a while before he starts speaking. Because he's a goddamn freak of some sort.
He's a goddamn freak of some sort. You could say that about a lot of people.
Yeah, you could.
Especially in this game.
Last time we spent a lot of time figuring out the mysterious killing of the victim in here that didn't actually happen because nobody died.
Yeah. But some sort of incident took place because there was a lot of blood on the scene.
So what happened is this guy, he dressed up as this guy and snuck into there to look at the case files of the case where his brother died. And Meekins here, he confronted them. They had a scuffle.
Yes.
Meekins got injured. This guy left. He got covered in blood. He left. But nobody died, and that's the end of that case, right? Muffler. I think you might have blanked out for a stream because the muffler was
yeah, the muffler was
no, not quite solved, but
yeah, it was hiding that
this
Emma,
thing.
no, not Emma, Lana Sky hid in her scarf.
Wait,
was her scarf in there with the knife? Yeah, she wrapped it up and put it in the muffler of
She took her muffler and she wrapped up this knife and put it in the muffler of a car. Is the very specific way it happened.
Yeah, but we still don't exactly know why.
This is
it's
a
this knife
that
was there
used.
to begin
Yeah,
with.
we don't know why it was there yet. Kangaroo court early in the week. To not forget the case details. Yeah, that's exactly why. Yes.
Yep.
Because it's the final case. We're finishing it today. We gotta remember what to do. So we don't know what's up with this knife yet. Hello, Paco. But yeah, as we were saying, this guy dressed up as this guy to look at the evidence of the closed case from 2 years ago where his brother died.
Yes, because he thinks that the guy who was executed for the murder was not the actual murderer responsible.
No, don't think he actually said anything about that.
Something about how his brother couldn't be killed that easily or something like that.
Possible. Okay, that could be the case, yeah. And this Joe Dark guy, yep, okay. Okay, these two are also somehow involved. Emma just ran off when she heard it.
Yeah. Lana was the witness and also
the investigator.
Yes, something like that.
Emma was a witness.
Which is... Yes, Emma was also a witness.
This guy was at the time not the chief of police. He was investigating the case. This guy was also investigating the case.
Yes.
Okay, but so that was that. He got a scuffle with Meekins, and that was like a mistaken kind of identity kind of thing.
Yeah.
But we also found out a mysterious bloody handprint is still hidden on the wall that's unaccounted for.
Yes.
Which appeared before that scuffle.
And was hidden by the blue badger.
It was hidden by the blue badger on the wall. And it possibly belonged to our actual victim. So 2 crimes took place in here: assault and trespassing, and also murder.
The murder prior to that, yes.
Brain like kebab today? Hell yeah, I had a kebab today.
Ooh, nice.
Hey yo, Pauline, how you
Hi,
doing? I think
Pauline.
we're gonna
Hi,
have to
hi.
like slowly recap as we go along, cause murder is a crime now. We don't really know.
Always has been.
Everything's a crime and nothing is in this world. If you can convince the judge that murder is actually okay, he'll believe it. Wow, it's a
Eh.
kebab kind of day, huh?
Ooh. The stars have aligned.
Unhealthy amounts of kebabs and cheese. Nice. Let's see, what else can we check here? Rubber gloves. This jar is still unaccounted
Oh,
for.
yeah.
We assembled. It's missing a piece, and it's possibly a piece that was smashed into somebody's head. Who knows?
Perhaps.
Or maybe somebody got stabbed with it. I don't know. There is somebody who entered the evidence room who's unaccounted for,
Yes.
number 7777777. He entered before everybody, possibly along with the victim, Bruce Goodman.
Must have done. Yeah, must have done.
Okay, hold on. So, Bruce lost his ID at some point.
Yes.
But he also filed a missing ID report. Almost. He wanted to file it, but he didn't fill it out fully for
Yeah.
some reason. I don't know when that was because it was stolen by the cowboy guy, by Marshall.
Jake Marshall. Yeah. He went in there to blaze it and accidentally committed a murder.
It could have been, yeah. He had some sort of, maybe it's his bong that we found. If only the
just
recap
a
was
bloody
with
bong.
Edgeworth, yeah.
A bloody broken bong.
It's the best when Edgeworth just takes it aside sometimes. It's awesome.
Yeah.
Okay,
great.
so somebody took Bruce into the evidence room together, and he got smashed in the head. I wonder if that was or he got stabbed, I suppose. Was that?
Yes, he died of a stab wound. Yeah.
Yes. And I suppose if he lost his ID before he went in, and that's why he was brought in. And he filled out the report, I suppose, on the previous day. Wait, but date lost is the same day when he got killed. So he lost his ID right before he got murderized, and then his ID got taken. Yeah, it got stolen by Marshall.
Yeah.
Interesting. Oh, you think he got killed precisely because he it got stolen? He got a theory here. He Marshall stole his ID to look at the evidence because he felt uneasy about it, right?
Yeah.
And then Goodman's like, "Yo, I want to look at it too, but I don't have the ID. Hey, Damon, can you let me in?" And then they both went in together, and he's looking at the evidence, and he's like, "Wait a minute." And then he's like, "You must die now."
Yeah, because we still don't exactly know why Goodman was killed in all this.
No, we don't. But this guy is hella suspicious.
Yeah.
Because why would only the top brass be allowed to investigate the case if it wasn't hella corrupt, huh? Can't he just been killed for the fun of it here? What
I guess I could.
What happened to the passionate killers, huh? Just the murders of passion.
Where's the passion? Where's
the joy in killing?
spontaneousness?
Pim, 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 pim.
Beep, 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 beep. Time to
Email.
kill.
Time to kill. No,
Yippee.
no. I mean, it might have been a spontaneous killing for all we know.
Yeah, it could just be someone, just some completely unrelated.
Maybe he fell on something and he fell onto the blade. A very you heard from a friend, I see.
Yeah, don't mind if I do. Drastic crimes require drastic measures. That's just the way it is. We did what we had to.
Oh yeah, right.
In order for him to get the verdict he deserved.
She believed he was a criminal.
And so she is
evidence.
kind of confessing to forging evidence,
Yeah. Or maybe she knows he wasn't the guy, but she had to convict somebody, otherwise there would be trouble. I'm not sure.
I didn't know.
Yeah. You should have signed that up, shouldn't you, huh? Somehow she didn't connect.
She's a babby.
Yeah, she's a babby, but somehow she
And
didn't
she was
connect.
even babbier back then.
Yeah, but still, she didn't connect the fact that the case everyone's all up about from 2 years ago is the same case that she was involved in 2 years ago.
She was
Until
like
the
13.
name was brought up.
Yeah, that's it's a little strange, but still.
Because, like, if she was a witness, she would have known all those things.
She was a babby back then, and she still is a babby now.
Super babby.
I don't suppose she would have been told the police case.
No, but she was a witness, so she would have known the details.
I suppose. It is weird, huh? I never knew that the SL9 incident was just another name for.
Girl, we almost went insane yesterday. Where were you?
the Joe Dark killings.
Joe Dark. He sure is dark. Look at him, Shadow Man.
Yeah, look at him.
Sounds like everyone's heard about these killings but me. Phoenix, it's like you crawled out of a cave. He took his law exams in a cave in which he spent 10 years. And then he crawled out into the light and the court system's jank and he's like, oh man.
Your nickname as a child was Wee Man because of Jackass. Great.
Nice.
Mata wanted Dark convicted so badly. That's why she used me. That's why she used what happened to me.
Were you kidnapped?
Maybe she was almost a victim of...
Yeah, she was like kidnapped or something and stabbed or whatever. What do you mean what happened to you?
It's all there in the file.
No, it's not.
No.
Whoa!
Who's that?
Hello, Raiders!
Hey,
Hi!
Buttermos85.
Buttermos.
Hello, welcome.
Hello.
Thank you for the raid. How's you doing? Ace's running investigations, my lizards. Oh, hell yeah.
Ooh.
Eventually I'll get to it.
Yeah,
how,
we gotta.
How was that? Don't spoil anything. This is my first time
don't
playing
spoil,
Ace Attorney, but
how you liking it?
How's your investigations going? Everybody follow this person. Hello, hello.
You better.
You better.
You best believe.
You best believe. Hi. But
Hi.
yes, we're going through case 5 here, the bonus case of Ace Attorney 1. My first time through, and I have Cinnamini's here together with me to help me voice act and hang out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And think things through, kind of. If I
think things through. Yeah, we've been brainstorming together. Yeah. Let's see. She was Emma.
Oh, I guess she was a witness. Okay, so she wasn't, I suppose, a victim.
Well, she was a witness. She could have been a victim and a witness.
I suppose, in a way. Yeah, not death victim, but stab victim or something.
Ended case 2 from Ace Attorney Investigations. Oh, awesome.
Nice.
Are they as long as these ones?
Yeah, like
because this last case is very long
and twisty.
It's long and twisty and bendy. People will always be victims if you get the wrong order. I mean, I suppose, yeah.
Yeah. Anyone can be a victim.
Depending on your standards of being a victim.
Yeah!
I'm a victim of bad coffee.
You are right now, yeah.
Yes.
Joe Dark's last victim was Prosecutor Neil Marshall. When he murdered Officer Marshall's brother, he left behind an incriminating piece of evidence.
A note saying, I killed Neil Marshall. But what did you have to do with those killings, Emma? I'm the real killer. Look at this dude.
Ooh, look at this dude. Oh yeah! On the night Prosecutor Neil Marshall was murdered, Joe Dark tried to kill me.
Okay, so he wasn't where he was supposed to be. He wasn't actually where the guy was murderized. What? He tried to kill you?
Officer Marshall's brother, Neil, was only trying to
Oh,
save
never
me.
mind. I was gonna say maybe it's like he had an alibi because he was killing somebody else.
Ah,
But no. Ah. So that means you.
yes. I was a witness in the Joe Dark trial.
I didn't see that one coming. Never sick.
Coming.
Damn, girl. You didn't think this was important? You didn't remember the cowboy? When you saw the other cowboy?
Maybe she tried to forget, which is fair enough.
Yeah,
She was
but
13. She was just a
remember
little
the
baby.
trauma, girl. Remember it.
No.
Just went for a good KD streak. Isn't any KD streak where you don't die just infinity? As long as you kill one person.
Yeah.
And as long as you kill more than one person in life, your KD streak is gonna be great. Yeah.
If you, yeah, you'll have a
If
streak.
If he killed 30 people, he would have gotten a nuke, and that would be the end of it.
It happened 2 years ago. It was right about this time of the year, too.
What counts as a kill death streak for a human anyway? Oh, I suppose a KD ratio. Yeah, you'll die and it will be your final ratio. Do bugs count? Do animals count? What counts? Indirect causes of death? Yep, you got on that bus
is very
that day, making
philosophical.
it go a bit slower, which means that guy tripped and fell on the bus that was not supposed to be there.
There was a terrible thunderstorm that day. Unusual for the season. I was alone in my sister's office. We were planning to eat dinner together once she finished her work. Then suddenly... Then suddenly, this terrifying man came bursting into the office.
I'm gonna kill you. Joe Dark.
It seemed like he was running from someone. He pulled out a knife and screamed at me. I didn't know what was going on. Just then, Prosecutor Marshall showed up.
Jake Marshall's brother.
Joe Dark tried to take me hostage. But before he could, Mr. Marshall tackled him.
Joe Mama!
Then,
What happened?
I'll never forget it.
Hmm.
Lightning struck, and the lights went out. Suddenly, a bolt of lightning flashed outside the window, lighting up the office for an instant.
Oh my god.
What I saw then burned a permanent picture in my mind.
See,
I
the
can still see
trauma's
it now.
still there. It's still fresh in her mind. She could have remembered. A permanent picture.
It's understandable she wouldn't want to.
I'll never forget it, but she forgot. Look, she should have. She's a bad scientist.
She's a baby.
She's a baby, but she's gotta be better than that.
I don't remember the moment when Dark stabbed Mr. Marshall.
And also, just a little sidetrack. This case was in fact written by somebody entirely different than the rest of the cases. So our suspicions were correct. I looked it up. Somebody else made this case, and that's why it feels so damn different. So you weren't able to testify about that.
No, I was only asked about when I was attacked. That must be why she made up the crime.
Made it up? You mean provided bogus evidence?
The prosecutor's office wanted that guilty verdict so
I
badly.
mean, that's nothing new. We deal with this every day.
Yeah. Lot of
Good job. Well, thank you for the follow. Hey there.
What?
Baramo, thank you for the follow and the raid. Go rest now.
Yeah, go and rest if you gotta.
You gotta rest
Which you
after
probably do.
all that thinking.
Yeah.
Edgeworth!
Oh, Lana forged the evidence of Mr. Edgeworth. I'm not sure if I finished that. Mr.
don't
Edgeworth
know.
used it. Yes, but I'm sure he didn't know anything about it.
Eh.
He couldn't have known he was being given false evidence. Even so, that's when it all started. The rumors about Mr. Edgeworth, I mean. It's all my fault.
All your fault.
If I could have just testified properly,
Yeah, you simply
none of this would have happened.
You should have lied like everybody. I saw him stab the man, and he screamed, "Oh, you are stabbing me! Oh!" And there you go. That would have been it, because nobody would have defended that. Yes. So it's true, even though he may not have known it. Edgeworth really was involved in falsifying evidence.
Well, not falsifying it, just using it after it's been falsified. Yeah. After that case ended, Lana was never the same. She became cold, like she is today.
She must not have been able to face up to what she did, especially not to Emma. What do you see in the instant that crime occurred? The chief of police burst out of the ground and stabbed Neil instead, and then swooped back into a hole. Look at his onion head.
Yeah, that's very onion haircut, yes. Look at his onion head. Dark knocked down Mr. Marshall and raised his knife.
That doesn't look at all like that guy. Look at him. Look at Neil on this one.
Maybe just without his head. Actually,
who is that?
Wait.
That's
Maybe
not
his face is just, you know, when you're about to be killed, you see your life flash before your eyes. That's the face you make.
Yeah, your face just contorts into just utter horror. Neil Marshall was stabbed right in front of this poor girl.
Why'd you say it like that?
I don't know.
I don't remember what happened after that. Apparently I passed out.
Dang, she didn't change at all since baby times.
Baby. When I came to, Lana was cradling me in her arms.
Poor Emma, you've been through so much.
I couldn't bring myself to testify about that instant.
It's because nobody was there.
I tried, but the words just wouldn't come out. I drew a picture, but it wasn't any good.
2 years ago. You must have been 14. That's understandable. 13.
Oh yeah, she I think she said she's about to turn 16.
Yeah, well, hasn't done so yet.
Yeah.
So what you're saying, Emma, is that the parrot is a better witness.
She's a baby.
A parrot.
We don't know how old that parrot was. Parrots could be
like
old.
100.
It could have been. Once it was all over, I made up my mind. I decided that when I grew up, I'd become a scientific investigator. I want to be able to fight crime with my testimonies.
Well, yeah, crime fighting.
And find the evidence to make an airtight case.
Maybe you can make Batman his gadgets in the worst case scenario instead of like testimonies.
Yeah.
And then he can beat up all the criminals violently.
That way, Lana would never have to forge any.
Or if you're good at science, you can make them like really good forgeries. I see.
You're a bad influence.
No. I think I'm finally starting to understand what makes Emma tick. I'm simply giving her avenues of thoughts to take her career into different directions.
Bad influence.
It's no. You think she listens?
She does listen. She can hear your thoughts.
Yeah, she can hear his thoughts. Yeah, but it's like You think she cares? She's like, she's got her own thing going. But there's still something that bothers me about that crime. They would have found evidence if they were decent, but they aren't. It seems like they are both incompetent and also incredibly corrupt. Because they seem to hate the prosecutors, all of them. They seem to have some sort of feud going on.
It's... yeah.
There's something that's puzzling me, Emma. This jigsaw. Can you help me with it?
What is it?
You said you were in Nana's office at that time, right?
That's right.
Why then would the serial killer come running in there? Not only that, but he was being chased by a prosecutor? I mean, look at him. That guy probably was role-playing some cowboy sheriff guy and got way too into it. I'd believe it. I mean, I'm a lawyer and I'm a detective too. So this.
Are you the bad influence on Mar or vice versa? Why not both?
Yes.
A cycle of bad influences.
It's like an Ouroboros.
Trained witness or forged evidence. You're gonna get one or the other, or both.
Yes.
Yeah.
Forged
Actually, this case is both. Forged witness. Yeah. Lana forged the evidence, and I suppose trained Emma. Right? Yeah.
Yeah. It's yeah.
There's no mystery there.
Yep, it resonates. It reverberates. It amplifies.
Yeah. Echo chamber.
Echo chamber.
Joe Dark had been taken in for questioning that day.
Taken in for questioning? You mean by the police?
Of course. This happened at the police department. He tried to run away halfway through the interview and fled into my sister's office.
But why did he run all the way over to your sister's office? I don't know, maybe he was lost.
Yeah, I wouldn't know my way around. Like, yeah, that's fair. Because the detective offices and the questioning room are right across from the elevator.
Across from the elevator? But Lana was the chief prosecutor, wasn't she?
No, silly. Didn't I tell you? 2 years ago, Lana was a detective.
Oh, that what? Huh. How'd she get from detective to chief prosecutor so fast?
She was the best in the entire force.
It doesn't take much, just
nothing takes
grease
much
some
in
palms and whisper some lies in the ears of the judge, and he'll do anything.
Yeah.
I mean, Edgeworth is what, 24, and he's already like head prosecutor too. He's like some sort of super guy. What? That's news to me.
After the Joe Dark case,
she
was transferred to the prosecutor's office and made chief prosecutor.
No, they're like, just shut up and be there. Lana, you should be a detective? I'd better have another talk with her. Hey, Lana, what's all this then?
What's the deal?
Yo, remember, it seems everything's somehow related to this incident.
What was it labeled again? The SL9 incident?
Unthinkable things like using luminol to find blood or dust fingerprints. I feel like the first game, the original one, was actually written without this guy knowing anything about investigating or the law. And then he just wanted to write a mystery, like a murder mystery game. I think it was actually intended at the start to be a detective game. But they made it a lawyer game.
Which is great.
It's great.
The chaos of being both
and then
detective
this bonus
and lawyer.
case was written by somebody entirely different. And like 4 years after the first 4 cases, so they had time to actually research this. And they're like, wait a minute. They watched like 10 episodes of CSI. I'm like, oh my god.
Oh god.
Oh
god, we've got it all wrong. Oh god, who let him get away with this?
Judy. and boom. Yes, the name of everyone connected to this trial is in here.
Wow.
All that's left is to figure out just what role everyone plays in this case. If we search hard enough, I think we'll find our answers. What exactly did or didn't Lana do?
I'm not sure I want to know everything.
Yo, check it out. I'm a lawyer. See, this is my attorney's badge.
Ah! Well, I've never seen a real one before.
See, she's all peppy already.
Yeah.
You just show him
Science.
your badge.
Its composition is mostly silver.
Nah, we've showed this before.
Yeah.
$50 bucks.
I'd give you $50. I'd give you $50.
Gumshoe wanted $50, didn't he?
Yeah! Is it true? I can get $50? Poor Gumshoe. But yeah.
Yeah.
We owe our entire success in court today to this tape.
At first I thought it was a joke, but it turned out to be a gold mine of evidence.
I counted a total of 5 clues in it.
It was also annoying because you had to very specifically click something and not ever so far
Yeah,
to the
that
side
was
of it.
weird.
It
I
also
guess
gives
that's not
the
a
blue
writing
badger
issue.
some
That's just
publicity.
a.
Of the negative sort, the blue badger conceals murder evidence. What a wonderful mascot for the police, huh?
For some reason, I thought you were going to say, "What a wonderful world."
What a wonderful world.
And
I
say to
see
myself,
badger as a blue. Stains
bloody
of
handprints
red.
too.
That guy here and over here too. His fingerprint was left on the locker when Marshall was stashing his bloody coat.
What a kangaroo court.
Kangaroo.
I guess that blood wasn't Mr. Kangaroo, what?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Nope,
I guess that blood was
of an
Mr. Goodman's
overly
after all.
zealous patrolman. Yeah, that was, yeah.
And I think to myself, who will think of Gumshoe?
For a moment, I
Pixie.
looked at Meekins and for some reason the name Weenus instead popped up. Officer Weenus.
Officer Weenus!
Which would honestly fit him. Look at him.
Officer
He looks like a
Weenus.
Weenus.
It doesn't make it have it bad enough. Officer Weenus! Mike Weenus!
No. Mike Weenus.
Did any of you, when you were in school, or like, I guess this could have happened at any point in your life, but did you ever get told that the name for the skin on your elbow is Weenus?
Which is apparently an actual slang for that part, I suppose.
Yes!
Weenus.
It's Officer Weenus!
No, still Weenus.
Oh, no.
I wonder what's going to happen
so there
to
wasn't a
Officer
murder
Marshall.
at the police department in
Nah.
515. You
No.
keep doing. I don't think I read that.
Well, you take forever, so.
You started it because of Officer
Yeah, well,
Weenus.
don't get distracted.
You gotta
damn
give me time to get over that.
This is
That's-
training
this
to
is-
not distract you from stuff. You gotta power
You're a
through my
bad
nonsense.
influence.
Power. This jar is pretty fragile.
It looks like it's about to break apart.
It did break apart. What do you mean about you? It's already broken.
I meant again.
This piece was found in Detective Goodman's evidence locker. That means...
This is somehow related to that other incident.
Gotta wait for the win.
Oh, right, yeah.
See this? Ba 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 bra ba ba.
Ah.
You want to show people things. Look, that's not very scientific of you. I'm the only defense attorney you know.
Yeah.
See this? How about this? You see this?
Mr. Goodman didn't have this on the day of the crime, right?
Right, a few days before he was murdered. Not a few days, the same day. Unless he lost a few days ago and he only filed the report a day on the day.
Maybe he wanted to look at it like, oh, did I lose it? Maybe I left it somewhere.
Maybe. You had filed a
where?
lost item report. Although stolen item is more like it. Swiped by that lone wolf who dressed up like him.
I never would have thought Officer Marshall the type to do something like that.
It didn't come as much of a surprise to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, he likes dressing up after all.
Yeah.
And we still don't know why Lana was calling Emma in the first place.
Yeah. Why did she hide that evidence in the...
According to Miss Starr's testimony, your sister used her phone right after the murder to call you, right?
But she hung up right away.
But she said something about a muffler into her phone. Unless Lana was lying, but she probably wasn't because the muffler wasn't a real thing. So did she say it into that landline? Or did she say...
Oh, and it was a bad connection. I couldn't hear anything.
It was an underground parking lot, I suppose.
She did say something
Okay.
about a muffler. But like I said, she hung up right away.
I leave to you my muffler.
Psst.
Let's see.
My sister's in jail and all I got is the stupid muffler.
Yep. Sucks. See this badger? Look at this badger.
Look at it.
So, the guy, if this is anything to go by, this ID card report, the murder happened somewhere between 4:20 and 4:40, before Miles went in there.
Yeah.
And that is when the victim was stuffed in his car, in the 20-minute gap.
Maybe, yeah.
Would take a large man to carry a corpse like that.
Yeah! In a relatively short amount of time.
An executive. Oh, wait, what?
Oh goodness.
Wait. Did I? Huh.
777777777.
I believe that's 1 too many.
Yeah.
Can't find out those numbers unless we have some incriminating evidence. That's going to be hard to dig up by tomorrow. Oh yeah, they did say it's like an executive officer's.
Yeah. So Edgeworth tried to get that, but he doesn't have the authority to.
What's even more suspicion on the chief of police? Because that's the only one we know. But yeah, hold on. There's only one number left. Check out. That's right. We know. No, the other numbers are related. Executive officer. Yes.
Okay.
7777777. It's 7 sevens.
7777777. The stuff is pretty expensive.
How much? You don't say. How much?
I'd say about $10 per gram.
Jesus Christ Almighty!
Ooh.
And we've been spraying this all over the place.
Imagine if you had a limited amount.
Every dang spray was like $10. I'm sorry, Emma. How long have you been saving up for that?
I saved up my allowance to buy it.
And your allowance? Does your sister give you that?
Yes. We don't have parents.
Dang. Well, maybe when she gets executed, you can get the inheritance and... Right, and you'll afford all the luminol you could want.
Sometimes she even gives me a bottle instead of my allowance.
A bottle of luminol testing fluid? Man, I just take the allowance myself. I mean, considering how much that is...
Yeah.
But, you know, maybe it's expensive on the civilian market. Maybe she can just swipe some from somewhere and
perhaps.
Why would this have been in the car's exhaust pipe?
It's evidence from an old case, right?
Right. The SL9 incident. It was solved, apparently. Unless this is the fake evidence. This knife was stolen on the day of the evidence transferal. Maybe I should look into the SL9 incident. Yes. Shoot.
A counter in the corner telling you how much money you spend with each spritz. And you gotta pay it back somehow.
You gotta drive a forklift.
Like some money.
Chop wood.
Yeah, some money earning mini games.
There's something strange about the shoe, wasn't there? Let's see. What was it?
The traces of blood on its sole. There wasn't any blood found at the prosecutor's office underground parking lot.
But we did find blood on the floor somewhere, didn't we? Where was that again?
In the evidence room at the police department.
There was a massive pool of blood that was wiped off, yeah.
Yeah.
I do not believe for a second somebody could clean that much blood in 20 minutes.
No. Now stop using me as your memo pad.
Shut up, you have a memo pad.
Seriously?
Like in the parking lot, there was a hose and like barrels of water, so you could just like kind of hand wave away that they flushed it down somewhere. Great, but the evidence room doesn't have anything.
Yeah. They had been prepared to clean that up.
Yeah,
they knew what they were gonna do.
Yeah. That's
Precision.
a good question.
Efficiency.
Now let's just go, I suppose. Let's see if Gumshoe's dancing.
Hey.
Oh man, okay. Howdy, Bambino.
Oh, Mr. Marshall.
I never thought things would turn out this way when I woke up this morning. Que sera, sera. You never know where life will lead you, eh, Bambino? I should have known my luck had run out and old Billy dried up this morning.
Billy?
Must be his pet cactus. Say, where are you headed? Just over to the prosecutor's office for a little interrogation. It's a voluntary appearance, but we all know I won't be coming back. I mean, you assaulted the police officer and you stabbed him.
Yeah.
And you snuck in
stole.
with a stolen ID, ancient evidence locker.
The ID of a dead man.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the evidence was already stolen by then, right? When he snuck in to look at it.
Oh yeah. I suppose he didn't find what he was looking for.
Yeah, they just gave him the option to just kind of walk over there. He could have just not.
I don't feel like showing up to court. I don't feel like showing up to jail.
Sorry, but you can't go in the evidence room today, partner.
But Mr. Marshall, why did you do it?
Why do prospectors head west? If ever there was a case I need to know the truth about, it was that one. Before you turn yourself in, Mr. Marshall, would you mind telling us exactly what happened? Looks like I won't be getting a steak lunch today. What? I don't suppose I have one now.
No, I suppose we already gave it to him. Mr. Marshall, could you please have a look at this?
Sorry, Bambina. I'm not a patrolman anymore, and I'm certainly not a detective. Oh, you got fired?
Okay.
I'm nothing more than a wanton man now. These old eyes of mine have seen too much as it is. Oh yeah, we gave him a steak lunch before. It should make him talk.
Yeah, from his girlfriend.
Girlfriend. Somebody's got a girlfriend.
What a losers.
Yep, only losers have girlfriends.
Yeah.
That's what we're going for, Edgeworth. Something was fishy about that trial from the beginning. It wasn't just me either. All detectives thought so. What do you mean fishy? Some of the facts reported were inconsistent with the evidence we found. For example, the murder weapon. The murder weapon? You mean that switchblade knife with the broken tip? That was Joe Dark's, alright. But in the initial autopsy report, a question was raised.
A question?
The bladed knife was not a perfect match to the wound the victim sustained. What does that mean? It means there's a good chance that knife was not the murder weapon. Okay, that is the faked evidence. However, in the report that was finally submitted, that possibility had been erased. Could the facts have been concealed with forged evidence? That case left behind scars on all of us.
The scars that the SL9 incident left behind.
Yawn. I got the looks, but he got the brains. He was one of the best prosecutors around. The best prosecutors.
He was one of the breast prosecutors. I was the other. Breast.
I just made detective when it went down. It was our first case together.
How old was he? Your brother?
He was 27 at the time.
We was like two boobs in a bosom.
Like two boobs in the bosom. Nips of a teeth. Nips of an udder, I guess, is a more correct statement there.
Yeah, cause
A teeth
yeah.
and a nip is the same thing. Nips of another.
From another brother, another mother.
Other from another mother.
What are we talking about?
Brother from another other. Ow! The highest honor. You mean the king of prosecutors? Hi, do it. What are you looking at me like that for? That's an honor for a prosecutor. Mr. Marshall must have really been close with his brother.
The day the SL9 incident took place, that wasn't the same day as...
That's right. It was the day of the evidence transfer. Ooh. Interesting. It was drizzling that morning, and by nightfall there was thunder. Hiccup. I can't believe 2 years have gone by already. I tried to steal the evidence so the case wouldn't die. Apparently someone tried to stop you. Detective Goodman was murdered and the evidence locker was empty. Nips of an udder stage together. There was something going on behind the scenes in that case. We all knew that later. Every detective involved in that investigation, save one, was taken care of.
Promoted to keep them their mouths shut. Oh no, wait, I suppose I was thinking of Lana.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lana was transferred. Angel was demoted. Goodman was killed. Also, Neil was killed.
Yeah.
And whatever wait, what's his name? Marshall's name?
Jake and Neil.
Jake was demoted. Interesting. Miss Star was fired, now is demoted and box to win the time in the room. What
These
about
guys were trying to find the truth and Lana lied, so she was kept like, okay, you can stay. You can, in fact, we'll promote you. Yeah.
If they did something to him too, the commissioners would get suspicious. No, they were careful enough not to be too obvious. They...
Who are you talking about?
The Illuminati, of course.
Silly.
Don't get upset, Bambina. I mean Damon Gant and Lana's guy. The investigation lead Damon Gant and his second in command, Lana's guy. There wasn't a person on the force that hadn't heard of that duo. Yeah, because they were top dogs almost. That case was the biggest step in both of their careers. After the case ended, Lana transferred to the prosecutor's office, right? Yeah. Yeah, Damon Gant, the new chief of police, arranged for that to happen. Maybe... I suppose they might have just used that as a stepping stone of some sort. For a promotion. She's never been the same since she left. Everyone who knew her said so. Chief Prosecutor Sky was totally different when she was a detective. How did he mention this? Emma said something like that too.
Tell me, what happened to my sister?
Sorry, Bambina, but her secret is too well guarded. I never found out. Lana's secret. It all started 2 years ago. So there you have it. That's my story. Did you enjoy it, partner? It was certainly enlightening. There's one thing for sure I found out in court today. That boy Edward isn't my enemy. He was the one who used falsified evidence to get a guilty verdict. But someone else was the one who gave him that evidence and planned everything. That someone is Damon Gann. Look at this dude.
Look at this dude.
Don't believe me? Well, I don't blame you. I won't even be a patrolman after today.
What?
What?
Has he been faking taking swigs this whole
I
time?
suppose. Too bad I won't be around to work with you. He's just like sucking on it.
And now he's finally found a reason to drink for
Yep.
real.
Now
Instead
we
of just looking like he's drinking to look cool.
Well, don't worry about it, Marshall. We're doing extrajudicial investigations already, so you can join us.
It's fine.
When you become a real scientific investigator. Adios, Bambina. I want him to like throw away his hat and poncho and just become a normal ass dude. It's like
I
shed
can't
his
bring
skin.
this to prison.
No, they'll
I'll be
beat me up.
bullied mercilessly.
They'll beat me up.
I'm gonna get my ass kicked if I wear this to jail.
No one's here today, not even Miss Star.
Everyone's probably busy looking into exactly what exactly went down in the evidence room. That must be where the detectives are.
But we proved in court today that on the day of the crime, no one was murdered in the evidence room at 5:15 p.m.
Yeah, I thought we were finally making some headway in our case.
But instead it looks like we just ended up making Lana look even more guilty. I mean, she seems guilty of something, so it's fine.
She's guilty. Yeah, maybe that's what. Yeah, guilty of something for
She's
sure.
guilty of
but
corruption and abuse of office.
Yeah,
Hmm.
maybe not in murder, but definitely other things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'd rather
Hang
she
in
be
there,
guilty of
Lana.
murder.
Eh.
She got the wrong guy killed and executed, so...
Well, he must have killed. He must have.
well, I mean...
I don't suppose.
Who killed Neil? Because apparently it wasn't
Yeah,
him.
that seems to be the big question.
Was
Like Joe Dark
may-
definitely killed people.
Maybe Lana stabbed him. And that's what Emma saw. Because she didn't... Did she say exactly what happened? I think I blanked out.
Lightning struck
Yep,
and
and a
illuminated
flash.
the room, but she kind of passed out before she saw anything in particular.
Maybe Lana stabbed Neil.
That was, We don't. Anything's possible.
Gotta find all the answers by tomorrow. Every answer.
You gotta.
Goddamn controller.
Huh.
Cha-cha slide.
Oops. Cha-cha, real smooth.
I don't suppose we dusted for fingerprints around here.
Huh.
But I don't suppose we can. But we can spray some more luminol. It's the same one. Ow, ooh, ooh.
This is. This blood. It's my sister's, right?
It appears so. Lana's right hand was bandaged when I saw her in jail. She must have cut herself at the time of the crime.
Poor sis.
Sis.
That was $60 you spent right there. It's in the hundreds now.
Stop doing that. This blood must be from when Lana... What was that number? 1, 6, 9, and 0. That's... That's not a lot of numbers. But she did call you, didn't she? At the time of the crime. And her right hand is bandaged.
Hey, just whose side are you on?
This has nothing to do with taking sides. This means that Lana's hand had blood on it. Maybe it's Venus. This just keeps getting worse. He came in here and he's like, I'm Mr. Wongus. I don't suppose we'll find much
Maybe
here.
it's Venus.
Maybe it's Venus. Maybe it's Maybelline. That's about as red. Yep, it's pretty red, alright. The body was found in Edward's car trunk, and the lock on the trunk was broken. So the question is, why did Miss Sky choose this car?
So, what model car is it?
It's Fastotron 75. I think it was called a sedan or a coupe, something like that. It's a truck.
Those are car types, Mr. Wright, not models. I wouldn't know a thing. You're a guy, aren't you, Mr.
Oi.
Wright? You're supposed to know these things.
Girl, it's written on the back of the car, just look at it. Maybe use your science or whatever you like. Maybe it's about time I got my driver's license. Nah, that's for fools.
I don't know a thing about cars.
No, they have wheels and they go brum.
Yep, they sure do.
And it's wow, waka waka.
Do they do that?
Yeah.
Lana! Mr. Wright, it seems like I keep causing you trouble.
All the trouble. Falsifying evidence. I didn't think you were the type.
Criminals don't mind playing foul. Why should we?
Because sometimes they're not criminals, lady.
But Lana, if you're wrong, an innocent person might be found guilty. Believe me, I understand the risk.
I simply don't care. Lana, Emma told me about you. It's like, what's gonna happen if you do the wrong person? Nobody's gonna care. Nobody's gonna investigate. We're like the first person ever to actually investigate these cases.
Oh?
About how you were a detective 2 years ago. Like, if every detective work is so shoddy like we're encountering right now. No, no, no.
No, no, no.
No, no,
Oh,
no.
no, no, no.
Oh, no, no, no. Or maybe she was like the one good detective and she got transferred and that's it.
It's not a high bar.
It's not a very high bar at all, no. I mean, we're a lawyer and we're doing a better job, so... And how the SL9 incident was the reason for your transfer to the prosecutor's office.
That's right.
Could you fill me in on the details, especially about that unusual change of jobs?
I suppose you have a right to know, Mr. Wright.
Bam. Today's trial. A lot of revelations were uncovered at the trial today, not the least of which was the fact that this case is largely connected to another one 2 years ago.
Evidence from that case was stolen as well, though I expected as much.
Yeah, we know that. We commented on that a bunch of times, but...
Yeah, it's just... it's just, it explains everything, really.
Yeah. I mean, people are already being tried guilty and convicted as the investigation is still going. They have like a not even a day.
You were within 30 miles of the crime scene? It must have been you. Jail!
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 Jail! Like, you get arrested in the afternoon, and then the next day you're being tried, and they're gonna give you a verdict whether there is evidence or not. Whatever little evidence they have, they're gonna use it. They're gonna wring something out of it.
They're gonna.
They're gonna do it.
I know how obsessive Officer Marshall can be. That trial, it really wasn't fair, was it?
You'll learn soon enough that no trials were fair.
That's this world, Emma. I believed in you, Lana. I believed that no matter what happened, you'd always stick to the truth. It couldn't be helped, Emma. At that trial 2 years ago, I sold my soul.
Oh no, the devil and the angle. No. Well, all drama aside. Drama, yes. The fact of the matter is, at 5:15 there was no murder at the police department.
Tell me it's not true, Lana. What the witness, Miss Starr, said.
Oh!
About you stabbing Mr. Goodman with a knife!
Hmm.
Lana! I don't understand! Why won't you tell us?
Hmm.
Emma, this doesn't involve just me.
Hmm. I don't think I've ever seen Lana look so phased before. Is she? I mean, she's looking sideways instead of backwards, I suppose.
I guess can't look you in the eyes, maybe.
Hmm.
And that's the most she's
Mm.
looked phased.
Hmm.
It's true. I was a member of the police force 2 years ago.
Hmm.
She was amazing!
Yeah. Mhm.
They still talk about all the cases she and Chief Gant cracked together.
I'm sure they did. Chief Gantz. Hmm.
He was the deputy chief of police back then, but he
Hmm.
still worked the crime scenes.
Hmm.
Damon Gant. He was everything I aspired to be.
Hmm.
They were the best team ever! They solved crimes before the reports could even be filed!
Maybe his name is like he's a demon and she sold her soul to him. Damon. Hmm. And she got promoted. Emma really idolized her big sister. But now you're chief prosecutor. What happened?
I always planned on becoming a prosecutor. The reason I became a detective was to gain experience investigating crime scenes, so you could use that experience in court,
Well,
right?
joke's on you. You can do that as a lawyer already.
Gant's help in the SL9 case was crucial to its resolution. After that, he became chief of police and arranged my transfer to the prosecutor's office.
Okay, so maybe he's like, yo, if you help me with this, I'll give
scratch
you
my
a
back,
dream
I'll
job.
scratch yours.
Yeah. Maybe I should ask more about this investigation of theirs 2 years ago.
2 years ago, I was second in command of the detectives investigating Dark.
Second in command? That means the investigation lead was Damon Gant, right?
Yes, Deputy Chief Gant and I shared the same office and the same investigations.
They even had the same office. Oh my god. So when the guy busted in, see, Gant popped out and he stabbed the fool. Like, for some reason.
For some reason.
Maybe it was an accident.
Maybe Neil knew something about Gant already
Yeah, maybe.
and had to be gotten rid of.
Maybe. Maybe the whole story of that guy busting in was a lie as well. And Emma is a babby, she doesn't remember right.
Yeah, maybe. We led a team of the best detectives on the force. Detective Goodman, whose case it was, Jake Marshall, and Angel Starr. It was the first time Marshall worked with his brother. He was quite gung-ho.
I suppose this investigation in particular was different from the usual ones because they didn't have the guys yet, right? So they were investigating a serial killer, but it wasn't like the 3-day thing because it wasn't arrested yet. So they had more time at least for proper detectiving.
Without a doubt, Joe Dark was the serial killer. We asked him to come in for questioning. We were desperate for evidence. That was when his final murder took place.
When he tried to murder Emma.
Prosecutor Marshall was trying to save me from Dark. You see, the first person who happened upon the scene of the crime was me.
Now you tell us.
I'm okay.
Drink water.
Yes.
No. Oh.
I'm okay.
Yes.
I'm okay. Damon Gant and Neil Marshall were the ones questioning Dark that day.
Wow.
Yeah, stretching. I could use some more water, actually. Yeah. The investigation was in its final stages, and Dark must have suddenly panicked. Stretch newsstand redeems. So he waited until Gant and Marshall let their guards down, then fled the room. From there, he ran straight to the office shared by Deputy Chief Gant and myself.
Straight there, as if he knew where he was going. You set me up, Gant! You set me up!
That's where he found me.
Wow, Gant, you really shrunk down. I'm gonna kill you! So you were the first person to run into the scene, Lana. Huh.
It appears so. I was filing some papers while Gant and Marshall were questioning Dark.
Bleh.
Oh!
He stabbed him
Wait.
in the back. What the hell?
Wait, this is...
Well, that's
Yeah, that's real weird.
Yeah, unless they had like a bit of a hug when he stabbed him. Yeah, that doesn't make much sense, huh? But that does look like the knife, though. Right? It just doesn't look like the same blade. It's... Huh. It looks
Yeah,
kind of like the knife.
it does look like it, yeah. Or maybe that's just... Lana's... This is Lana's warped view of it.
Maybe.
Because she
it could
forged
be.
this evidence.
Could be.
Weird.
Could be a similar knife, too.
When I
But
returned to my office, I saw 3 bodies on the floor and smelled blood.
3 bodies? Prosecutor Marshall and victim Emma, who had passed out.
And the suspect, Joe Dark. Why would he...
Huh. Huh.
During the struggle, it seems Mr. Marshall struck a final blow before he died. Joe Dark had incurred a minor concussion and lay unconscious.
Huh. What did you do?
To be honest, I panicked.
Huh.
I picked up Emma, carried her out of the room, and just held her.
Can't blame her. After all, her sister must have gone through. Huh.
After that, I placed Dark under immediate arrest.
He was already arrested. Let me get this straight. You were all involved in the SL9 incident.
That's right. Quite a coincidence.
Too much of a coincidence, even. I don't buy it.
What are you saying?
There's no way everyone involved in this trial was also involved in that incident. Just by chance.
But that case was solved 2 years ago.
At least one person went to extremes because they didn't believe it was truly solved.
Officer Marshall. Yes, his actions came as a surprise to me as well.
Okay, she didn't account for that then. Huh.
Ever since his brother died, he changed completely. I guess he wasn't convinced with the ruling against Joe Dark. Life doesn't end with the closing of a case.
He procrastinated looking at it until then. Until the transferal.
Everyone has to live the rest of their lives with their memories.
You forget a lot of things. Just like Emma, apparently. That case just might not be over yet. Emma was assaulted by Dark at the police department, right? Huh.
Yes, in the office that Damon Gant and I shared.
Huh.
The office that Mr. Gant now occupies by himself. The chief's office.
He really likes that office. Maybe we should have a look at the chief's office. The site of the final SL9 murder. Maybe. So, yo, sup? What's up with this?
Attorneys and prosecutors have no business showing evidence outside court. It's taboo, especially when the interests of both parties are involved.
Shut up. She really means it. Edward didn't have these kinds of standards.
Lana!
We showed Miles all the evidence in
Yeah.
this case, and he's like, explained us stuff, and it helped. And you're not being helpful at all, lady.
No!
Just
No,
because your
no.
conscience is acting up doesn't mean you don't have... Look, this is my job. I have to do this, you know?
I have no choice. I gotta pay rent.
This place was always pretty empty, but today it's deserted. Huh.
That must mean everyone's busy solving crimes.
Everybody's kind of been released. Oh, if you're looking for the others, they're all in the conference room. Look, thanks. Wow, he actually talked to us. Oh, that guy. I thought, okay. With the chief prosecutor saying what she did and the decision about what to do about Mr. Edgeworth, not to mention our statement to the media and tomorrow's trial. He always sounds different, that guy. There's more chaos going on than Thanksgiving and Christmas put together. He's
going through a lot, you see.
Yeah,
he's a very busy man. He can't.
He's
He
going
doesn't have
bald.
time to remember how his voice sounds like.
And that's just what it goes when you go bald. I think festive is the word usually. I think festive is the word usually used for those.
Sir, we'd like to have a look around Chief Gant's office.
Just use the connecting hallway to the other building and take the elevator to the top floor.
Okay, we could just go in. Really? You mean it's okay for us to go in there? I mean, we aren't police officers or anything.
Hey, you're right. You can't go in there. It's off limits. Now see where Detective Gumshoe gets his unique charm.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's head to the chief's office.
Everybody in the detective's room. Wait, he doesn't care. He's like, he's gonna let us go anyway.
What's he gonna do?
Whoa!
Ooh, look at this.
Wait, that shield isn't broken in that picture, is it? What's going on?
Oh
there?
yeah, no. Wait, is it? No,
it
wait.
doesn't seem broken the same way. See, it's got a little bit on it.
Oh, it has a little, like a sword.
Huh.
There's, there's an
maybe
actual,
that sword was the murder weapon. Yeah, he's got a massive organ in his room. God damn. Although, for all those, it seems like the number of keys on that thing for all those pipes is small. God damn.
It is for theatrics. You gotta.
He plays the justice on his. Yeah. Announces the solving of the case by playing, I don't know, Duel of Fates or something on the organ. Burp, 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 burp. Burp, 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 burp.
Stained glass windows!
Whoa, where am I? What the hell?
You call the police, please hold. Boop, boop.
Maybe it's like the Resident Evil police station where it's like a former museum. Because that's how they explain why the police station looks like the way it does in that game. With all the weird puzzles and stuff.
In the chief's office, silly. At least, that's what it said on the door.
Check out that pipe organ. That's real, isn't it?
Hey! I used to take organ lessons in kindergarten.
Kindergarten?
Huh.
Can a little baby even press those keys?
They used to call me Little Miss Buck.
I thought it was... Oh. Well.
Oh, I thought I was a genius until I... heard the notes or something like that. I never could remember where C was.
Oh, it's you two! Chief Gant. He put that paper he was reading in his desk. Oh, he was here!
Oh, he's just... okay.
He was just hanging out, blending into the environment.
Yeah!
Oh, sorry, I thought you were a priest.
I did think that when we first saw him.
Yeah, he does look like it, doesn't he?
Yeah, he's got that
office
that
window,
air
office
about
window,
him.
cathedral glass office window. That's just what it looks like. The police station just has a spire in which this guy lives. It's like a bell tower. 40k throne. Yep, he's got his cathedral station here. That isn't a suit of armor. That is actually just a police officer.
Who he gets to... Okay, who's gonna wear the suit of armor today? And stay in my room. At my office.
Yep.
And guard me like a valiant knight.
Yeah, just look
like
valiant in there. Oh, my eyes itchy.
Luxury.
Oh.
Oh goodness.
What is that he's reading? That looks an awful lot like the access logs we have.
Get in the full plate gumshoe. He probably wouldn't even fit in it.
No.
But he'd like it just fit real
Gumshoe's big
small
enough
on
to
him.
cosplay a goddamn space marine. So, Righto, have you been swimming lately? No, I haven't. I've been kind of busy lately. What's this guy in swimming?
Yeah.
He's gonna toss us in the ocean with some concrete boots or something.
Have you been swimming with the fishes? Do you want to go
You
fishing?
wanna go
with the,
swimming with the fishes?
Swimming with the. You want to go fishing with the swimming?
Would you like to get in some swim trunks with me? Go
Gumshoe would be the best
splash.
pal. Gumshoe would make a great knight.
He would be great.
He would be great. He'd try so hard.
But he would need custom-made armor, personally.
Yeah,
for him,
not that
'cause
in the corner.
he couldn't fit in any normal armor.
It'd fit him like a crop
He's
top.
too damn huge. Oh, no, never mind. He'd probably make a good like fantasy warrior. With
Yeah,
a,
like
with a
crop top
skimpy-
armor, bikini armor.
Yeah,
Somebody draw that.
yeah. Get to it.
Call the Gumbulance.
I can appreciate that. I've had my hands full too with Mr. Marshall's misconduct and Lana's provocative statements. Provocative statement? Oh, you mean about the forged evidence? 2 years have passed. I like him springing his hair.
Yeah. I tend to do that with my braids. Just kind of spring it. Spring.
My, how time flies. See that big picture on the wall over there? It's got a broken off blade. That award has been through a lot, huh? And that knight is over there too, hanging out.
Oh yeah.
Somebody's in
Oh,
there.
there's the vase.
Yeah.
That broken vase. Huh.
Yeah, that's interesting. That's a picture of Lana, Neil, and me. I wonder if I can do a more. What kind of. So this is Mr. Marshall's brother, Prosecutor Neil Marshall. Yep, that's him, Cowboy Bebop. That's the guy. Who's in that suit? He's got a spear. A very pointy-looking spear, in fact.
That,
Gumshoe
yeah,
tried
there,
so
that looks very
hard and got not
prominent.
so
That
far.
spear.
Sexy
Stupid, sexy
Gumshoe fit.
Gumshoe.
Yeah, he'd rock a Monster Hunter outfit for sure.
Yeah.
We took it to commemorate our work together. Something's not right with this picture. I can't quite seem to put my finger on it though. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Pigs. Cat pictures of codpiece.
Yeah, they got some serious cod pieces back in them days. Are you okay?
That's all my company internet history.
Don't worry about it. It's research. It's research.
It's
It is
very
important
important, boss.
research.
Look at this. Look at this game character. Look at Gumshoe. Look at him.
Don't you think he'd look good in a cod piece? I mean, what?
Boss makes $1. I make a dime. That's why I research cod pieces on company time.
There's a boss. What you looking at on your computer? Open up! This is the HR.
Open up. HR, open up.
Buzz down your door. You're fired. Oh, never mind.
But
Carry
look,
on.
Oh. Carry on.
You're rehired.
You're promoted.
Hmm.
Anyway, you'd like to reminisce, okay?
Anyway, I'd like to reminisce all day, but there are matters that need my attention. I'm going to lock up here, so let's go out together.
Oh,
Hmm.
but this office,
Mm-hmm.
it was a crime scene 2 years ago, wasn't it?
That case has long since been over. There's no need to investigate it anymore.
All the same, we'd still like to have a look around.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said there's no need to investigate it anymore. Now hurry up and get out. I have a meeting to attend.
We're gonna get dealt with.
Looks like we aren't welcome.
It seems that case isn't over with yet, after all.
What do you mean?
Chief Gant denied the request to search a crime scene. That means there must be a reason he doesn't want us looking around in there.
You mean like a clue?
Hello?
A clue.
There's got to be a way we can get inside Chief's office. Climb up the wall. Alright,
Imagine that window on this building, yeah.
there's a massive looming bell tower.
The banner here is announcing the crime fighting campaign.
Nice slogan.
I wonder if they'll be selling fingerprinting
You
sets.
have one already. I don't think it's that kind of campaign.
What family wouldn't want a set at home? It's good for finding out who snuck into the cookie jar.
I think that most families can figure that out without the extra help. Are you gonna dust the cookies?
Yeah, the jar.
The jar. The blue.
The blue badger's still riding around today.
Let's give him the benefit of the doubt and say he's dancing. Speaking of dancing, the whole police department has been dancing around like crazy since the other day. Whoopee.
Woohoo! Can I take out his batteries? I just can't help but feel he's gonna do something naughty.
I mean, he hid murder evidence, so he's criminal.
You've been hit by. You've been struck by.
A smooth criminal.
Bum, bum, bada, bum, bum, bada, bum, bum, bada, bum, bum, bum. $600.
We can sneak in. Hey, pal. Hey, Gumshoe. Do we have an offer for you?
You want $50, right?
Card pieces. Detective Gumshoe, aren't you supposed to be in a meeting? I'm just taking a breather. My feet hurt.
From sitting so long?
Yes. Actually, from serving everyone coffee. Sounds like Detective Gumshoe is still out on the loop. Still out of the loop. Yeah.
Say,
Say, have either of you seen Mr. Edgeworth? Edgeworth? No. Why do you ask? He's under fire from the police department and the prosecutor's office. It's almost like the battle between you two in court. That sounds serious.
Is it because of what my sister said?
That's basically what it all boils down to. That falsifies the evidence 2 years ago. Now Mr. Edgeworth has the whole world after his blood.
Yikes.
Yowza. But why would Edgeworth be blamed? It's not like he knew the evidence was forged. London Sky is a guilty party here, isn't she? Regardless, the prosecutor is responsible for the evidence they present in court. Not only that, wow, my eyes.
Yeah.
But you should know there have been a lot of rumors going around about Mr. Edgeworth. It's amazing how the prosecutor kept him safe from those who don't like him. But now with this,
Are there really so many people who hate him?
I mean, he put a lot of people in jail.
in our world, only those with talent rise to the top. Mr. Edgeworth not only has that, but he's young. There's no better recipe I know of for making enemies.
Hey, Dick, keep up the good work.
Yes, sir.
Let's go out for lunch again sometime. My treats.
Yes, sir.
You gotta take me back to that joint sometime, okay, Dick? Yes, sir.
It seems you don't have any problems with enemies. Yeah, well, I'm careful. I'll let you stick out. You're doing a bad job. Anyway, I'm a bit worried about him. Under all this pressure, I'm afraid Mr. Edwards just might crack.
Police station jester. Jesters don't have any enemies.
What now? What?
Jesters.
I didn't hear the other part.
Oh, the police station jester.
Oh yeah, he could be. I mean, hey gal, how are you
Hi,
doing?
gal. Hi.
Actually, I took a look at the file earlier while the coffee was brewing. He seems genuinely concerned for Edgeworth. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Aren't we
did
all?
you find out any? Aren't we all? Did you find out anything? The only evidence Dark left behind was during his final attack. His final attack? You mean when he killed Prosecutor Marshall, who was trying to protect some girl?
Me.
It seems Detective Gumshoe never realized Emma was the girl. Look at this dude.
Look at this dude. Do you think he realizes anything?
No, it's vacant inside there. That's when he left the most incriminating evidence of all. He just has the blue badger dancing in his head all day.
like those depictions of someone like thinking in their brain like a hamster on a wheel.
Uh-huh.
It's like that, but the blue badger, yeah.
Slowly
That's all that's
gyrating.
in there.
We're doing okay, gal. Just sleepy as always.
Yeah.
But still
Yeah.
good.
It's going all right.
Going
I hope
alright.
things are going all right for you too, gal.
Gal.
Go.
Hmm?
Well, what was it?
Oh, let's see. I think it has something to do with the murder weapon. Oh, I forget. Look, it's all written somewhere in here, okay? His powers recollection never failed to impress.
Maybe
Hmm.
we should show him the murder weapon.
Hmm.
It might jog his memory.
Look at his confused look. Joe Dark was 42 at the time of the crime. He was just your run-of-the-mill businessman. A businessman? What made him take to serial killing? One day on his way home from work, he hit someone with his car.
With his car? So, it was an accident.
An accident, yes, but it transformed him into an animal.
An animal.
An animal? He killed the
Manimal.
man that witnessed the accident. Then he killed the lady who saw the scene. A kid walked by just then, so killed them too. Then when he was burying the bodies, a driver came up upon the scene, was killed as well. Finally turned himself in. Well, that's not a serial killing, that's a mass murder.
Yeah! That's not serial killing, that's mass murder.
Seems he was a pretty careless animal. Of course, this is all conjecture. But also, what was all that investigation all about then? Because if he turned himself in after, like, slaughtering everybody on the scene of the crime...
Yeah, how come...
Who was
Wait, what?
investigating? What was everybody investigating?
Huh.
There wasn't a single shred of evidence. Wait.
But
Okay, it's all conjecture then? What? What?
what?
So he turned himself in. Yes, but in the middle of his questioning, he fled and murdered his final victim. Prosecutor Marshall. Was he just like framed? He just got brought in? I don't know.
Maybe he wasn't there.
Weird.
That is weird,
That
yeah.
crime was witnessed by someone too, but luckily Dark was arrested on the spot. It's a good thing that last witness wasn't killed. That last witness, aka Emma.
But
So how you want to dance for us? This guy almost made us lose the case today. What are you talking about? He was caught in the bloodstain on that evidence lock with his life. That's more than you can say about most officers nowadays.
it really is.
Yeah.
He would have saved us a lot of trouble if he hadn't guarded it so well.
I have to admit he's right though. Thanks to the blue battery we were able to prove another possibility today. Possibility that another murder took place prior to 5:15 p.m. Well, not another murder, the same one.
Yeah, the only one.
About this. Hey, is that... and has a tag attached to it with the label SL9 incident on it. I believe this to be the broken murder weapon you were speaking of. What are you doing with that? Ever since that case was closed, that knife's been locked away in a locker.
On the day Detective Goodman was murdered, this suddenly disappeared from the locker.
So wait, whoever stole the evidence from the locker, right, including that knife, they had contacts with Lana, who stuffed her muffler with the knife into the muffler, right? Because she had to get that evidence somehow.
Yeah. Maybe Gant was telling her, we gotta deal with this.
Maybe.
And was found in Mr. Edgeworth's car muffler.
That's it. Now I remember what that incriminating piece of evidence was. When you showed me that knife, it all came back to me.
Well, what is it, Detective? Quick, before you forget again!
Hold on. I want to check this. Anything else happening here that's unaccounted for? I suppose, like, that's, they said it broke off, right?
Yeah.
Like that sword on that award. That broke off. And then somebody stuck a knife in the guy's back to,
The sword is also broken in the way, the same sort of way that the knife
He attacked
is.
Needle with a knife, but then somebody killed the guy, Joe, with the ward, and then stuck a knife in there instead. Interesting. Look at him.
He's just so enthusiastic.
This knife. It was Joe Dark's, wasn't it? That's right. We traced it back to the store he bought it at, plus it had his fingerprints on it too.
But no one actually witnessed him using it to murder anyone, right?
That's where his luck ran out. When you take a good look at the knife, you'll see it's broken.
You don't have to take a good look to notice that.
Yeah, well, anyway. Take a guess where
He
the broken
does.
off tip of the knife was found. That's what did him in.
Where was it?
The victim, Neil Marshall, was carrying it. Inside his own body! Crazy. It was found deep inside the stab wound. Did it match Dark's knife? Huh. You bet, down to the last fiber. I don't think it's made out of fibers.
Does he? That's pretty conclusive.
Blood from a punctured heart and lung. A knife tip was in the wound, but like, how do you stab somebody in the back from that position?
Yeah. And just because the knife is his doesn't mean he was the one who used it.
Oh, there you have it in a nutshell. That's all I know. Can I ask you one more thing? What is it? If it's money you need, you should go ask Chief Kent. He'll give you 50 bucks. It's not money, but it does concern the chief. His office is a crime scene, right? It's where Prosecutor Neil Marshall was murdered.
The chief's out now, and his office is locked. But we'd like to have a look around if that's okay.
Well, any detective's ID card can lock the door. Damn, really?
What? Really?
But if I let a civilian in there, well, you can simply not see us going. That'd be childhood breach of
You
trust.
saw nothing. Breach of trust?
Simply put, I'd be canned. Oh. Sorry, pal. I don't plan on getting fired because of you.
That's fair.
That's fair.
How about this ID card? It was Detective Goodman's.
That won't work either. The data was deleted the day he died.
Oh.
They just like, he's dead now. I guess we're...
Well, he won't be needing this.
So in other words, Gumshoe is our only chance of getting into that office.
I wonder if there's something we could show him that would make him change his mind.
You want award? Maybe this picture.
Maybe.
Let me share a little advice with you as a detective. If you don't have a clue, keep your trap shut. I'll keep that in mind. I've been setting up on those files. There's nothing wrong with Mr. Edgeworth's presentation. I think people are accusing him of injustice. I, for one, ain't buying it, pal.
You're looking into the case for Mr. Edgeworth?
Yeah, it was a pretty big deal what was going on, you know. After all, the serial killer was on the loose. Hannah was pretty clear in her confession. She forged evidence in order to prove Joe Dark guilty. That's the ID card record, isn't it? Yes, there's only one number left to investigate at 4:20 p.m. The victim, Detective Goodman, must have entered the evidence room along with someone else. Someone with an executive officer number. 7777777. That's one 7 too many, Detective. An executive officer. I just might have a hunch. It's the bald chief in the back there. Baldness makes you violent and murderous. Here is where the self-restraint
morality is stored.
What the wait?
Moral
Brought
fiber.
back. Oh yeah, Edgeworth was ordered to go into the evidence room and bring back a screwdriver from some previous case for some reason. To distract him from his car.
Perhaps, yeah.
Probably. I want to spray his office. Hey, I just bought some of that stuff. Now I can go around detecting blood traces too. And that's soap.
Oh, wow! Is that a new type? I've never seen that bottle before. Add 3 inches to your base height.
Wait, what?
Wait.
Is that like hair growth?
Or
base
like...
height. Hey, let me see
taller?
that. Looming tall. New and improved growth formula.
What?
You mean this can't detect any blood traces? Gumshoe?
Well, it's not quite the same thing as luminol.
So that's why the lady at the counter had a smirk on her face.
Oh, Gumshoe got scammed! No! That's what he spent his $50 on!
No, Gumshoe!
Gumshoe!
No,
No!
Richard!
Richard!
Hey, that's it! That's the king of prosecutors, what that Mr. Edgeworth got the other day. Were you at the award ceremony, Detective Gumshoe? Of course, pal. I got an award for diligence myself. Congratulations.
I was wondering, why is the award a shield? And why is it broken?
Oh, there's a reason. I'll tell you what it is later. Suddenly forgotten. What can we show this guy? About that jar. I think I've seen it before somewhere. Somewhere. Or maybe it's one of those memories people have from previous lives. This must be the most informative detective I've ever met. Something about it makes me feel uneasy. It's like I'm in the chief's office and he's yelling at me. Chief Gant? Where could I have seen that before?
Okay, so show him things in a certain order.
Hey, oh, hello there, Wickahoo. Hello, hi to you too. Thanks for popping in.
Hello.
Wickahoo, wicka, hey.
Police didn't know about looking for blood. It seems like it, yeah.
Nah. Objection. This yet should be cooked
Objection.
ramen salt. Yep, I mean, I'd be upset if somebody gave me uncooked ramen, yeah. Ah. Wicka, wicka, wicka.
Wickle, wickle, what?
Check. Check
Gumshoe's
it
as
out.
tall as he needs.
Yeah.
I wonder if what's his canonical height?
Ah, looks like blood. Hmm.
Oh, do you think Detective Goodman's blood somehow got on this when he was stabbed?
Not likely. This blood looks like it's been here for months, maybe longer. This jar was evidence in the SL9 incident. That might be when the blood got on it. Maybe there's fingerprints we can... Where would the last bit be? I wonder. Maybe still it's like lying around somewhere behind the organ or something.
Or recently stolen.
Hey, that powder is used for detecting fingerprints. I'm shocked you know that.
Yeah, Mr. Edgeworth gave it to us.
He did what? All I have is some flour.
Edgeworth gave him that flower. Like,
Are
okay,
you sure you even work here? Are you okay, detective? Quick, run! Achoo!
What?
If it's any help, one time I took a nap on the bench with wet paint. Why am I not comforted? Oh, wait, what?
One time he took a nap on a bench with wet paint. Yeah,
Oh,
this guy's great.
it's great. It's wonderful.
How all do? We do sleepy.
We do sleepy dooby doo.
Doobie doo. Shoobie doo doo.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Shabba-da-ba-da-ba-doo. Meow. Meow. Oh.
Oh, I can't believe Officer Marshall would do something like that. You know Officer Marshall?
Of course I do. He was like a mentor to me. When I first started out, he even gave me a small cactus.
Ah! Really?
He said, Dick, she'll listen to all your troubles.
Note to self. Detective Gumshoe talks to a cactus. This
Hard
is
to believe
adorable.
he's just a patrolman now. Someone ought to trade places with him. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Bub. Bub.
Where have I seen that vase before?
Oh, a lost item report, huh?
Very impressive, Detective. You knew what it was right off the bat.
Well, I haven't.
You don't normally do that. That's why.
That's the only paperwork he knows how to do.
It probably is. Master, that is such a cool ring to it.
The way I see it, if things are meant to be lost, then they're meant to be lost. There's a higher power at work here.
Wow, a higher power.
Maybe I shouldn't let Emma hold any evidence. No. Screwdriver. Huh. Yes.
You showed him the photo, right? The
I showed
office.
him.
The
I said,
okay.
don't show anything.
Weird. That feels like it should be the what he reacts to.
Yeah. Maybe we try again after. No. How do we show him the vase again? Jog his memory.
I think I've seen
Somewhere.
it before.
Chief Gant. Show this. No. Why is it broken? Knife. Blue Badger Goodman. It's like nothing can show him right now actually works.
Maybe not. It's weird. But then what do we do from here?
I am a lawyer. Maybe we can just sneak in. I don't know. Ba 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 ba. Maybe we can show him the card, I don't know. Scary. It's only scary because you keep dropping your card tail, Gumshoe. I forget my secret number a lot too. I'm scared of myself. But I'm me after all. And what could be wrong with that?
There is nothing wrong
Nothing
with that,
wrong
Gumshoe.
with you, Gumshoe. I think I'll stay out of this conversation. Yeah, don't
No,
think
there's nothing wrong. Not a thing.
You can just go somewhere. Maybe he dropped his card somewhere.
Gumshoe is without flaw.
Flawless Gumshoe. These are the detective's desks. There are computers and files on each one. Funny, they're a lot tidier than expected.
Somebody give him a hug.
That man must be chief of detectives. He's staring at the screen so hard it might shatter. What? Police department makes fatal error? What do I do? Quick! Someone bring me the classifieds. Help wanted section. So much for duty. Your school decided to make a new student committee. What's wrong with the old one?
Or maybe there wasn't one before?
Maybe. Okay, maybe gotta go somewhere else, like move to our offices and talk to her. Like, here, look at this. Shut up! Shut up!
Shut it. I bet you'd be pretty happy with the King of Attorney shield too, huh?
We defense attorneys are a scattered, unrecognized bunch.
Still, I wonder why the trophy shield is broken.
It is pretty odd, huh? That has anything to do with this case, though. It very much does. Another one.
Another one. Oh, another student committee. Huh.
How many committees do you need?
Yeah.
Let's see. Ba 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 ba. With this one karma. Ba 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 ba. All right. Bora 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 bora. Neil. February, single stab, piercing heart and lung. Died from blood loss in under 10 minutes. Weapon found in wood was missing tip. That's the one. That's the knife.
That is it. This is the one. This is the knife.
It's the knife, baby.
That's knife.
Maybe we can talk to. There's nobody here. Hey Edgeworth, we haven't talked to you in a while.
Yeah.
I wonder if Edgeworth is back yet.
There he is. It looks like he's writing something.
What are you doing here? He's writing a love letter. You sure was quick to throw that paper on the floor. Tough day in court, huh? Oh, you got put. Wait. So you recently created student disciplinary committee, and since you were class president, you're now in the committee. Well, good on you. Go be a tyrant on the students. Go be a disciplinarian. Do it.
I've had to live the past 2 years with rumors flying around. What's another allegation to me?
Cheer up, Mr. Edgeworth. I'm rooting for you.
That's Edgeworth for you. Always trying to hide his real feelings.
So what do you want? Unlike some people I don't have all day. There is no excuse for what I've done. 2 years ago I used false evidence to obtain a guilty verdict. That's what it all breaks down to, and nothing I do can erase that fact.
But you didn't know, did you? I mean that the evidence was falsified.
The police department and the prosecutor's office share a bond of trust. If that bond is broken, we stand to lose everything. The police department's error is my error. my responsibility as the prosecutor in charge. The fact remains the same no matter what excuses I might have.
Mr. Edgeworth.
I take pride in my work. So tell me why? Why has it all come to this?
Even Edgeworth can't keep this kind of emotion bottled up. Are you up for the trial tomorrow?
First last year's trial and now this one. It seems all you do is worry about me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's smiling about that.
Yeah, look at him. He loves it. Archie's busted in, so let me open the door.
Okay.
Yep,
Look
what
at that
falls on
animal.
his evil villain arc.
Meow
Meow meow.
Look at the Mira. Look at the Mira.
Mira, baby.
Mira,
and
baby.
Kiki as
Oh,
well.
yeah, Miraversary.
Miraverse. Oh yeah, today is the Miraversary. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
9 years since I've gotten Mira. Look at her, the
This is
baby.
Mira.
She's 9 years old, and it's 9 years since I've gotten her now.
The baby,
Where?
the baby, the baby, the
Don't
baby,
press
the
any
baby.
buttons. You're skipping something.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
I
but
think-
look at her.
Yeah,
Your baby.
Nightiversary, Mira.
Your baby, 9 years old.
It's a baby.
Look at your doggy.
Happy Gotcha Day, Mira.
Gotcha day. Woohoo.
Oh, look at her. Look at the puppy. She's
Look
just
at
a baby.
Yeah, might as well be her birthday, yeah, because I don't know her exact birthday. Yeah, Mira, yeah. Mlem.
Mlim.
Borf. Woof.
To be honest, you're getting on my nerves.
Huh.
But Mr. Edgeworth, you can't just walk out on the trial.
Tomorrow's the last day. It's too late to change prosecutors. I'll bet that's what my superiors are banking on. I never thought that case would come back to haunt me like this.
What do you mean?
The list of evidence, it seems too short. Most lists run twice as long.
It's only half as long as most lists? That's odd.
After Neil Marshall was murdered, I became prosecutor for that case. I may not have been part of the investigation, but I knew what I had to do. I used the evidence I was given to prove the suspect guilty. That was what was really the only thing on my mind at the time.
Say, we just saw a picture taken around that time.
That picture. Something seems strange about it. Yes, we'll show him later. Could you tell us again about what happened that day? The day Detective Goodman was murdered. You were participating in a ceremony at that station, right?
I never cared for ceremonies, but I had to attend that one.
Because you were awarded this.
Those receiving awards can't exactly skip out to the ceremony.
Yeah, you can. You can just get it mailed over.
Perhaps,
And then they
yeah.
bust into your office and just take it away when you don't deserve it anymore. You think they like invite you to the ceremony if you get the same award again and just take it out of your hands and hand it back to you?
Maybe
Come
so.
to the ceremony and bring the award.
Von Karma did that a bunch of times,
Yeah.
apparently, it seems like. I guess they have to take it back to get your name engraved on it again.
Yeah,
On the little list
they
thing.
they take it and give it back to you.
Balls to the ball. I finished up in the office in the morning, then drove over to the police department.
You finished up at the office.
Yes, just odds and ends, clerical stuff. I didn't plan on returning to the office that day. That was until I was asked to take something back.
Oh, that's so he would be driven here. It could be
Take
that
something back?
Gant is tying up loose ends by getting rid of Lana.
Yeah, May he doesn't trust her anymore, or like this was
Yeah.
his plan from the beginning.
Yeah, because like once the evidence is gone, Lana will be the only one who knows, right? What really happened.
This.
Oh yeah! Chief Gant asked you to hold on to that, didn't he?
Yes, and was a piece of evidence in the case that was closed half a year ago. He asked me to bring it back to the prosecutor's office.
That's the story we heard yesterday. So you came back here to the prosecutor's office because the chief asked you to.
That's right.
Check it out. This picture was hanging on the wall in Chief Gant's office.
Prosecutor Neil Marshall. He had just started making a name for himself. Looks like this was taken when he received the King of Prosecutors trophy.
Speaking of that, there's something that bothers me.
Yes.
The trophy Mr. Marshall is holding. It's a little different than yours.
Yes, you're right. No, I remember now.
Remember what?
That was when the official prosecutor's trophy looked like until 2 years ago.
Then it broke and they never fixed it.
There's a story behind its design.
A story?
Sounds interesting. Would you mind telling it to us?
It's simple, really. Contradiction. That's what the award's based on.
Contradiction.
This award originates from an ancient Chinese tale. In Chinese, the word contradiction is written with 2 characters. The first means halberd, and the second means shield. Have you heard this story?
Me? Sure. Everyone knows that. Why don't you tell it, though? For Emma's sake.
Very well.
Everybody knows the contradiction halberd story.
Long ago in the kingdom of Chu, there was an arms merchant. One day he presented the king with 2 items. The first was a halberd he claimed could slice through any shield or armor. The second one was a shield he claimed could withstand any weapon.
Also, like unstoppable force and immovable object. Huh. Wait a minute. Objection! Those claims contradict each other.
Very perceptive. But then again, you've heard the story before, right?
I love the music. It's great.
It's great!
Anyway, as you mentioned, the very description of these items discredited them both. When the king pointed this out, the merchant was left speechless, and thus the Chinese word for contradiction was born.
Oh, I see. So the chipped shield and broken knife symbolize...
Precisely so. They symbolize the merchant's items. The ancient tale ends with the merchant at a loss for words, but it's in our nature to pursue matters to their conclusion.
He's like, hell yeah!
Yeah, he's used to this with Gumshoe. He has a type. You did it! Good for you!
You need to have somebody to look smart in front of.
Even if it results in something as ugly as this.
He has lollipops in his coat pocket for these occasions!
There you go.
Wow! Thanks, Mr. Edgeworth.
Orange
I learned
food.
something new today.
Make bubble gum.
That's funny. If that's so, then why were you only given a shield?
You have chance, Chief Gant. 2 years ago we had the halberd part of the word abolished.
Chief Gant.
So the removal of the sword was...
Intentional. On his part, huh?
Or maybe he's lying about it being intentional.
Ah. He abolished it because he lost it. He's like, oh crap, let's go. He sat on it and it disappeared. 2 years ago, the halberd was removed at Yan's behest, giving it its current form. Don't, Archibald. Why are you looking at me like that with your cuckoo eyes?
Don't
You my
Archibald. Baby.
Baby balls. You're producing
Baby
a lot of
balls.
hair right now. He keeps hitting clumps of hair.
Competing with Gumshoe to see who could be the most adorably dumb in front of Edgeworth. So, yeah, I'm only pretending.
Archie, speak. You can
Archie!
talk, say something. Don't push the mic away, say something.
Archibald!
I'm gonna scratch his turbo-licking spot.
Yeah.
I scratch Archie on the back and he starts licking himself real fast. It's like a button that I
Activate.
activate. No! Oh, Archie. Ooh,
No,
that's-
no.
okay.
Don't.
Many smooches to you, Archie. Oh,
Oh,
no,
Mira wants
Mira's-
smooch.
Mira's jealous. Oh. You're jealous, Mira. You're jealous. Jealousy.
Mira.
Don't.
Yo.
No.
Baby.
Hold on now. Put this guy right here. No,
Mira. Look at the creatures.
Joe Mira, the creature. Look at
The
him.
creature.
They're all on camera.
Oh, Kiki. Hee.
She was always there, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know. Archie.
What
What are you doing? You goober. Oh, goober.
Look at him scrunching. He's got a little scrunch going on.
Look at him scrunch.
No.
Take a closer look at that scrunch.
Look at his. Oh!
Yeah.
What's happening there?
Not a thought going on in that
Archie,
head.
what's your deal?
Battle.
You fool.
Cat fight.
You goober. What is that? What's your deal?
Their eyes locked. They locked in.
Yeah, they were like looking at each other for a moment, huh?
Yeah.
It's like, oh my god, who there?
Got 2 fits on Archie. I for one am betting on Kiki.
Kiki is a master gremlin, but I don't think she cares. She didn't even move from her spot.
No.
She's so comfy. It's like this goober is smacking me. I'll just kind of ignore him.
Goober fight.
Goober fight. Goober fight. Can you join the fight? I don't think you'd win. Cats are ferocious.
Yeah.
Huh.
2 against 1.
Contradiction, huh?
Oh yeah, just get one of those cat masks that really freak out cats when they see them. Oh yeah, this. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
How about this sound for a side? Screwdriver. Oh, wait.
Oh, yeah, that was new. We gotta keep in mind
Come
edge
now,
resistance is just
Yeah.
everything.
You
Every
can't seriously expect to just
Yeah.
sit down and chat with you about the kids for a cup of tea.
But this isn't. What? Why did they do the whole thing if this is an actual relevant? This isn't related to the case, remember? You said so yourself.
So I did.
Chief gave you this gave this to you that day, didn't he? He asked you to bring it here from the police department.
The chief is a very competent man, but sometimes he does things that don't make any sense. At least it's better than being incompetent doing things that don't make sense.
A certain detective comes to mind. Yeah, but. Bop. Brown. Wait, maybe I should. Wait. Anything else is gonna show this guy?
Right, please, I'm the prosecutor.
No, I cannot. Fudge nuts. You like the blue badger? Examine. What
Yeah, I
else
feel like
you
we're
got?
getting stuck here.
Oh, what was
Oh,
that?
the paper!
I wonder what he was writing before.
Come on, Mr. Wright, let's take a look.
Are you crazy? I was sitting right there.
Just distract him. I'll check it out.
Hey, edgy. Is that Detective Gumshoe out the window there? Oh no, it's falling to the ground.
I
Hold
thought it was
on,
gonna be
first let me see what this girl's doing crawling around on my feet.
He didn't even look.
I don't know why my brain genuinely expected, like, look, it's Gumshoe! He's shirtless or something like that!
Look over there, three-headed gumshoe.
Triple the dork.
It's just... What? Letter of...
You can't see him. He's like trying to get into like
Oh?
my wardrobe. What are you doing? You want to get out?
Look, it's Gumshoe and he's only wearing a codpiece!
Oh my god! Archie, you maniac!
If you're having trouble reading, I'll read it for you. It says, letter of resignation.
Resignation, Edward. You don't mean?
I'm tired, right? I feel as if something inside me has died.
But Mr. Edgeworth, none of it is your fault!
I know the path I walked, you don't need to tell me. And the path I walked hasn't been a just one. I can't forgive myself for what I've done.
Archie, what is happening to you?
Archie!
And no one else should forgive me neither.
Uh-oh. I think he's serious.
Mr. Wright! Please, you have to do something!
This letter of resignation. I wonder if I can use it for anything. Hey, Gumshoe, if you don't let me solve this case, Edgeworth's gonna resign, and then you'll never see him again.
Maybe that's...
Bum 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 bum. Okay, I suppose that's about all we can see.
Probably.
Let's teleport away from here. Huh? Oh.
Excuse me.
Oh, food.
Would either of you care for a quarter pound of roast beef?
Yes, I would care for that. Miss Star! I guess she's out of lunches.
You certainly are the curious sort, aren't you? Kind of like the first person who sucked a cow's nipple to discover milk.
I don't think that's how that happened.
I hope not.
Hmm.
Still, I never thought you'd go digging up that case from 2 years ago.
Everyone in this trial was involved in the SL9 incident. Not only that, but the murder occurred on the very day the evidence from that case was due for transferal. This can't all be attributed to mere coincidence. No.
Aren't you forgetting something?
Hmm.
You know, that little scene I happened to witness?
That whole account is worthless because you like changed it 5 times. So it's kind
and
of
you
like
clearly have a
easy to
grudge against
forget.
Lana. Since you got fired, she got promoted. There's lots of bias there.
Yeah. By ass.
My ass.
Today.
I was thinking more like by Jove.
By ass. Oh my.
No matter how
ass.
much of the past you dig up, it won't change what I saw.
Well, then say exactly what you saw instead of like 5 different accounts, lady. What's your problem?
Roast beef is meant to be savored when eaten.
This star's hatred toward Lana. It all dates back to 2 years ago.
Aye. Joe Dark. That's not a name I'll soon forget.
Joe.
She
Mama.
got beef with him, all right. Joe Mama. Oh, Joe Mama got beef. We trailed him for half a year. Oh, the pressure. Still, I don't think I was ever more alive than I was then. Those days were steamier than a bowl of hot gravy. Poor old Jacob Marshall, though, must have been going through hell.
Hell! You mean because of his brother's death?
They were close, those two. After Neil died, something took over Jake. He became obsessed.
Obsession.
Seeing Jake like that made her all the more desperate.
Her.
Lana Sky. My sister?
Hmm.
The best of the best were put on that SL9 case. Of course, they were led by that legendary duo.
Oh.
Lana and Chief Gant.
Gantz.
That legendary pair was the reason we were able to keep up our investigation. That's why we were so shocked over how it turned out.
You mean the forging of the evidence?
Don't get me wrong. Joe Dark got what he deserved. Still, it was obvious the evidence produced in court was being manipulated.
Everybody is so upset over a matter of principle, really.
Yeah. Items our team never found would suddenly appear, while other items were kept secret.
Huh. Everybody knew he was the killer. They seemingly had the evidence for it, but they didn't use it to make a difference. What a strange case. Huh.
But you don't have any proof anything illegal was done. I'm proof enough of what happened.
Wow. Did you get stabbed too?
After that case, all of us, save Goodman, were relieved of our duties. Most without even so much as an explanation. Then Lana Sky transferred to the prosecutor's office and became chief prosecutor.
A prosecutor.
Lana always wanted to be a prosecutor. Nothing's quite as simple as it appears. Huh?
Oh, this doesn't appear simple at all, so thanks.
Lana Sky was merely being used as a pawn. That's my take on the matter.
She's being used?
Damon Gantz and Lana Sky.
Wow.
Gant led the investigation, with Lana second in command. They were the best.
Around.
They solved all kinds of cases together, didn't they?
Hmm.
Damon Gant's magnetism in particular was most unreal. Almost unreal.
Unreal. His magnetism.
By that I mean his ability to attract evidence. He'd produced the most incredible evidence in the cases he handled.
That doesn't make much sense, but okay. Incredible evidence. You mean?
Unbelievable? Yeah, do what's right. Go forward some.
If you see any proper evidence, you do what's right. Yep. Look. What will get you the conviction faster?
Yes.
2 days or
speed up the
one?
process.
You know.
You gotta get things done quick. Do whatever it takes to get the job
you get
done.
paid per case, so you get more cases done by forging evidence. It makes them go faster.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yes, there was rumors about him even back then. No one dared to confront him, though.
I take it she's talking about forged evidence.
Back then, everyone looked up to Lana. All detectives wanted to be like her. Really? Oh, yes. Myself included. I was a fool, really.
Fool!
She hated anything crooked and always watched out for the other detectives. That's why she was so concerned for Jake. Mr. Marshall. When Jake's brother was murdered, she felt as if she had lost her own brother. If it wasn't for her, I don't think Jake would have ever recovered from his shock. That's what makes it all the more infuriating. Miss Starr. That's why. I'll never be able to forgive her. Why does she have to turn so cold after that?
Lana transferred to the prosecutor's office years ago, didn't she?
Yes, thanks to Chief Gant's powerful influence.
Gant.
Chief? That's right. Having solved the SL9 case, I'm very sleepy. His position as chief was secure.
Oh, yes.
There was only one thing left for him to control. And then no one could stand in his way. The prosecutor's office.
What? You mean that's why Lana was transferred?
If he could control the chief prosecutor, he could control the prosecutor's office.
Uh-huh.
That must have been his goal all along.
Uh-huh.
But how can he control Lana?
Hmm.
I don't know, but one thing's for sure. Ever since that case ended, she's never been the same.
Never.
It's only logical to conclude. There must have been a reason for her change.
She's being blackmailed. At last. I'm finally getting close to the bottom of this ugly mess. Thank you, Miss Star.
You listen to me, rookie.
Huh.
It takes more than just ingredients to create fine
Why do you
cuisine.
gotta be so annoying about it?
I hope you turn out to be a better chef than I've been.
It's not hard because you're a pain in the ass. I don't suppose we have much to show her.
I don't suppose.
Let's go show
And I think she
Gumshoe.
doesn't want to say anything anyway.
No. Oh, you're back. You're still here? I gotta make 150 copies of these files. Brewing coffee, copying files. I'm turning into a regular DJ.
You're a DJ as well.
If I'm not mistaken, I think he means desk jockey.
Oh, that DJ.
I gotta admire persistency, but my answer is still no.
Hmm?
I'm not letting you in the chief's office, period. I'll be on my... It'd be my neck on the line. That office is the last crime scene in the SL9 incidents. I have to take a look in there.
There's got to be something we could do to make the detective change his mind. Gumshoe, we have a common interest.
Mill.
Due to recent events, I hereby announce my resignation as public prosecutor.
You really wrote a resignation letter.
Wow, even resigning, Mr. Edgeworth is cool and concise. Still, it wasn't his fault.
Someone else should be held responsible. That's how it is in the God world.
Oh my god.
Maybe we should have like another calf break soon or something.
Maybe. We're not gonna be able to get through Addy at this rate.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to calf. Ow.
We gotta. Yeah, but that responsibility means nothing if he just quits.
Well, not everyone sees it that way.
To truly take responsibility, you should have to work the rest of your life for no pay.
That's one tough grown-up world there. I mean, if you work the rest of your life without pay, it's not that hard. It's just it won't last very long.
Yeah.
Uh.
A very short rest of your life.
Yeah. Let's just crumple up a piece of paper. No way! Mr. Edgeworth can't be serious. Is he ever not serious? I can't believe they pushed him this far.
Mr. Edgeworth really feels responsible.
When I first met him, I thought he was as cold as ice too. But I know different now. He trusted us detectives to provide him with sound evidence. But we betrayed him.
Detective?
That's it. I've made up my mind.
But
Here, take my ID card. We can't do that if someone found out.
they wouldn't let you off the hook with another lost item report.
Look at me. It's no secret I'm already out of the loop. After all, I'm friends with Mr. Edgeworth. Depending on how this case turns out, I may already be as good as terminated. What? So at least let me do this. For Mr. Edgeworth's sake! Alright, detective. Thank you. Gumshoe's ID. Stuffed swiftly into pocket. Alright. I was hoping for
Look
like
at
an
his-
old
look at his-
photo.
Look at his silly face.
Boom.
He doesn't know. He didn't realize he was getting his picture taken. He's just real confused.
Huh. What's this machine?
What's this? What's that you're holding?
Ah, my eyes!
Detective Gumshoe isn't very photogenic, is he?
Friends with Reggie. Whatever you do, just don't say that to his face. Huh.
Look, his eyes are half shut.
That's his face!
That's
Yeah,
his
his mouth
face!
is up open.
That's his face! He just
Yeah.
breathes like that. Hey! His shirt buttons is off a notch.
Oh, he's just like me, for real, for real.
For real, for real!
He's got the narrow end of his tie in front. What? I think this goes beyond being a photogenic issue. Adorkable is that what he is.
Adorkable! The issue is he's just so adorkable.
February 24, Police Department, Chief's Office.
Here goes, Mr. Wright.
Ka-chink. Beep, 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 beep. We're gonna get murdered if Gant catches us.
Yeah, ooh, safe.
Hmm.
We're in! If anyone finds us now...
Detective Gumshoe's a goner. If that happens, I'm counting you to bail me out.
Sorry, I thought you were a ghost.
I didn't even know you could slap a ghost. Detective Gumshoe! What are you doing sneaking up on us like that? I wasn't sneaking. I was just worried something might go wrong. So I came true. If you're here, then what's the point of giving us your ID card? Pure rage. Hey, don't do that to my card. I hardly ever get a chance to come in here. So I figured I'd have a look around myself. Besides, we're all in this together now.
You really do want to get fired, don't you?
Now, if we're lucky. Now, come on, let's see what we can find out. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Wonderful.
That desk on the other side of the room, was that your sister's?
Yes, that's where I was waiting for Lana.
And he didn't get it removed or anything, he just keeps it?
I guess whatever side of the room he feels like being at. On that day 2 years ago.
Is anyone using it now? No, sir. It's entirely Chief Gant's office now. He practices a strict policy of preserving the crime scene. Oh, maybe it's gonna stop being the crime scene after, like, the time limit is out. That's a strange reason to leave it there. He leaves as a warning to everyone else. He wants us to always be alert. Every case that Gant oversees, they just forever. Somebody got killed in their home. Oh, I guess that's just the crime scene now, forever.
Forever.
You can't change
You have to
anything.
live like this now.
Nope, that's marking of your dead, like, son that a serial killer stabbed. Is gonna be on the floor forever. Bloodstains, keep him.
Yep, those are...
It's the body.
No
keep
crime scene cleaning. It's gotta stay preserved.
He told us so himself at our New Year's party. Of course, he was pretty intoxicated at the time. I see.
So ever since Lana left, no one ever touches that
How
desk?
convenient. No one except Chief Gant and the cleaning ladies in here each morning. Still, 2 years have passed since that incident. There can't possibly be any clues remaining. Can I ask you something? Sure. You only came here to look around, right? Because it's one of the SL9 crime scenes. I mean, that's your only reason for coming here, isn't it? We might take a couple of things.
Yeah, sell 'em.
Why do you ask? You don't think? Nah, you wouldn't be. No, no, there's no way. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Okay. Now then, let's look around a bit more. Hey, hold on. Not so fast, buddy. What is it? When someone tells you don't worry about it, it's supposed to start bothering you, pal. Don't just let go of that. Sorry. This guy's starting to get on my nerves. Okay, so what's bothering you? You two don't think? Chief can't. Might be a suspect, do ya?
What? Well, he's right, Mr. Wright. What do we think of him?
Chief Gant. So it's finally come to this. What do I think of him? Perhaps it's best I don't divulge my feelings yet. There you go, ignoring me again. I just zoned out. Alright.
He can't read minds like
no.
everyone else can. Wow! Look at the size of Chief Gant's desk!
Speaking of that, when we were here earlier... Oh, it's you! Chief Gant! He put that paper he was reading in his desk. Maybe that's the other side of the evidence list. I wonder what he was reading. This looks like a list of evidence. A list of evidence. In most cases, the list runs twice as long as this, though. Huh.
Hey! Look at the case name!
Huh? SL9 incident? I wonder what this is doing here. Hold on, detective. What did you just say? I said, I wonder what. No, about evidence lists. Normally they're twice as long? That's right. I guess there wasn't a lot of evidence. A half-sized list of evidence.
The list of evidence seems too short.
Maybe, like, this first half of evidence points towards Joe Dark, but the other half proves that it was in fact Gant. Huh. He's a serial killer.
Most lists around twice as long, man.
What would the other half of this list be doing here?
I knew it! The chief must be hiding something about that case!
It would appear so. It was ripped in half. And nobody questioned it. It's like just... do they just print these lists of evidence like on receipt paper or something so it's always ripped? Oh. Whoa.
Oh.
Oh, this is the drawing.
Oh,
by
Emma's drawing!
Emma's drawing, yeah. I wonder what this is. It looks like someone drew some kind of sketch over here.
What is it? Did you find something?
I can't make it out. I'd better keep quiet about it for now. Huh? Oh no, it's nothing.
Why are your eyes moving about like that,
I
Mr.
better not
Wright?
forget about this picture. We will. This is the real deal, isn't it? This armor and these weapons. Sure is, pal. The chief doesn't care for imitations. First the pipe organ, now this armor. Do you know how many taxpayer dollars must have gone into this room?
Oh, what? You mean we're paying for this?
Technically, this is our office.
That's it. I'm not paying 1 cent to my
You don't pay
taxes.
taxes. You don't have any taxes to pay. Shh. Be careful what you say. Who knows? The chief may be hiding this armor as we speak. I don't think he'd fit in there.
Even if he did, he better be able to get back out.
Cut it out. You guys don't know how scared that guy can be.
No.
Huh?
You can see pretty far from 15 stories up. If you'd have dropped that suit of armor from here.
At first, the chief wanted to use stained glass for this window.
Really? Why didn't he?
They say he's changed his mind because he wouldn't be able to see the view.
Oh.
Stained glass or not, it's a huge window.
Fancy. Wow, look at the size of Chief Gant's desk.
We found this inside a drawer. A list of evidence from the SL9 incident.
Mr. Edgeworth had the other half of that list.
What would this list be doing here? We better look a little more into this list. Yeah. I'm looking into it. I can't read it. Maybe we gotta show it to Gumshoe.
That's what the chief was reading before, isn't it? You know, when we first came in here?
Yeah, it looks like the right side of the form has been torn off.
So Mr. Edgeworth's list really was the only half of the whole thing.
Something else was bugging me more than that. Take a look at the back of that form, pal. The back?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, we looked at that before. This is safe, isn't it? Safe. That word is ripe with intrigue. Okay, if you say so.
Alright, whatever you say.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like a code needs to be entered in this panel to open it.
Oh!
Wait.
7-digit number. I think I just might know what it is. One.
But 7-digit number? Huh.
7
How do we
7
know what-
7 7 7 7
Oh!
7.
Maybe.
Do you know what it is? I have a hunch. Oh, I know. You want to try my birth date. It's I have a better idea. Here goes nothing.
I was thinking like the phone presses.
Yeah, but
But yeah, maybe 777 is the... Huh.
I was thinking that too, but 7 digits seems too much to figure
Yeah,
out.
yeah.
From that. Bingo.
Well, what number did you enter?
Whose birthday was that, pal? The 77th day of the 7th month of the year 7,777. The final ID card number, that record.
What?
Lady Luck's birthday.
Hee
The number of the mysterious executive officer who entered the room that day. You mean 7777777, that ID number? I think you're 1 7 shy this time.
Yeah.
This can only mean one thing. The Chief Gant's ID number.
Say, anyone care to look inside?
Is there any money in there? How much does he have stashed away?
Look, it's
Nice shard from a broken cup. This somehow looks familiar. Where have I seen this before?
There's something else in here too.
What's this? Looks like a piece of a leather cloth. Oh, it's the blood that was wiped away, maybe?
This is a handprint, isn't it?
Hey, I saw someone wearing a shirt like that once. You think the chief made up the design?
I don't think so.
Oh,
Leather shirt.
well, it's just a thought.
Is that it? This is all there was in the safe?
Apparently so, it's empty now. A piece of cloth with a handprint on it. And a broken shard from a cup. They look like pieces of evidence. Yeah, but unless you can prove they have something to do with the case, I'm afraid I can't just let you take them. After all, it's my neck on the line here. Great, now I have to prove their relevance to get them. How are these two items related to the SL9 incident?
Come on! There's gotta be something we can show the detective!
Come on.
Come on!
Detective Gumshoe. Take this spot into your hands and look. Could you have another look at this jar? I remember when the three of us put that back together. Those were the... You weren't there.
Yeah, he was. He watched you put it together.
I suppose.
He was like, "I tried putting it together. You're gonna
Oh,
struggle."
yeah.
And then you put it together in front of me. He's like, "Well, I did that. I just didn't have glue."
Yeah, okay, yeah. You tried to force it together.
Yeah.
It's kind of early to be nostalgic. It was yesterday.
Wasn't this jar a piece of evidence from that case?
That's right. One of the shards had an SL9 incident sticker on it. Doesn't this ring any bells? You know, that fragment we just found? You mean this one that was in the safe?
Yes, that one. That was in the safe.
Now that you mention this, I'm ringing a lot of bells. Let's see if it fits. Here, let me see that shard. I'll take a crack at this. Go ahead, pal. Show us what a rookie can do.
Mr. Wright, here's some glue.
If I can piece this together again, I'll prove Chief Gant was knowingly hiding evidence. Here goes. Yahoo!
Whee! What? Oh, rotate it?
Yeah. Yahoo!
Yahoo! Whee!
Yahoo! That's an ugly vase.
It's very ugly, yes.
There. It fits like a charm. That, of course, means we gotta get rotation practice before ID. That game just saps the strength out of us. We seem to always be sleepy when it's time to play it.
Yeah. Maybe this will wake us up.
Maybe. Chief Gant willingly and knowingly hid a piece of this jar in his safe. It's a prized possession. In other words, he concealed the piece of evidence from the SL9 incident.
Oh, but
Hey guys, get a load of this! What is it? This piece you just attached. It's different from the others. Wow. What's that?
there's a reddish line on it.
A
Someone
reddish
trying
line.
to spell something?
That's blood! I don't get it. Why would Chief Gant hide this in his safe?
Oh, hey, look here. It's hard to make out, but there's a dark red stain here.
Looks like blood.
This piece the chief has, though, is different, though.
The blood stains on the other. Oh.
Oh, the blood stains on the other pieces are just spots. But this one's a line.
That's odd. It seems it's like it's That's funky.
Yeah.
What does
Like a
that look
deliberate
like?
blood writing, kind of.
It's gotta be something.
And it doesn't really look like blood splatter either.
It looks like some
It's
sort of
strange.
pattern.
Yeah, like someone was trying to draw something. Like a If you connect these lines together, like the dots together like a line, does that make anything?
I don't
I
know.
don't
There's
suppose.
multiple ways to do it.
Yeah. Oh, it's hollow? Or not hollow, but
Oh,
the base
it goes
is
all
just
the way through.
weird.
Wait, what is it
What
for
is
then?
What is this? This is
It's
ugly
just for
as
sticking,
sin.
like, yeah.
and
What do you
useless
do
too.
with this thing? It's crap. It's garbage. I feel a lot better now. This jar's complete.
But it only raises another question. What was a piece of it doing in the
Oh,
chief's
Mira.
sale? Mira!
Sorry,
Baby.
Mira. Baby. More importantly, why wasn't there any money in there? Isn't that what safes are for, anyway? I have a feeling the outcome of tomorrow's trial just might hinge on this.
Stretch
Mira,
and
my
drape.
doggy, happy
Miracle.
birthday to you.
Happy gotcha day, Mira!
Gotcha.
Gotta get that Mira.
Mira.
Wait, wait. Baby. Mira, 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 mira.
You keep thinking his guts from his berserk is not very similar. I don't think he could pass as guts at all. He's got the size, but that's about it, really.
Let me cook.
No. Don't corrupt.
I don't think I
feel
will.
with that kind of trauma.
Come, she doesn't deserve that.
Ah?
Oh, sorry, I was just kind of like, I thought it was Phoenix saying that, and also, like, my brain kind of, like, imagine you take this photo, they took this photo, the guy in the center of the photo gets brutally murdered, and then he's like, let's hang this up on my wall, like it's like a trophy almost.
It could be. Look at that guy. It looks insane.
Yeah, like he already had this plotted out.
He's like,
This was taken on that day 2 years ago.
The day Joe Dark ran out of the questioning room and tried to kill Emma. After receiving his award trophy, Mr. Marshall took a picture here. Then went along with Chief Grant to question Dark. I bet he never knew he'd be dead just a few hours later. Gee, you think? Alright, so they got the award and the arrest of the serial killer then. This was Lana's desk. It sure was tidy.
Lana's always been a meticulous cleaner.
There's not even any dust on it. Looks like someone's still keeping it clean. Does Lana ever come back here? No. Chief Gan must still keep it clean in memory of their partnership. They were the stuff legends are made of. Does he keep it in memory of her or in memory of the crime? They always return to the scene of the crime, you know. And he's like, this
Sometimes
entire
steal.
thing is his trophy, this crime scene. These shelves are mostly empty. Lana must have cleaned them out when she transferred over to the prosecutor's office. There's a small picture frame on the left shelf.
Hey!
Hmm.
This is when Lana and I went to that theme park.
Ah.
Oh, she left. Aww.
Hmm. Look at that giant window. Makes you want to crash through it and jump outside. This is the 15th floor. I know, I was just saying. Saying what? Ever since making detective, I've always dreamed about doing something like that.
Note to self: Detective Gumshoe has a lot of dreams.
As long as he doesn't go crashing through that window when he gets fired.
Don't say that!
Brawr! Blah, 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 blah.
No.
The chief's organ sure is a sight to behold. Occasionally we hear him play with it.
What'd you say? Playing with it, did you say?
I don't know if it's that's on the second floor, and this is like the 15th floor of an entire different building. When the detective screws up, the chief calls him to his office and makes him listen to the organ for hours.
Tears in my eyes. What's so bad about what's so bad about that? Music soothes the
You
soul.
don't need to know about it, Emma. After that, the detective can't hear anything for days except for drinking. There he is. So it's an instrument of punishment, literally. Yeah, organs aren't usually supposed to be played in such a confined area. He has lots of dreams with those dreamy eyes. Focus. Yeah, we're being swayed by Gumshoe here. We're being led off track here.
But aren't the chief's ears affected?
He never listens to anyone anyway. He just closes his ears. That's beside the point. Ba-ba-ra, ba-ba-ra.
Gotta show that to Edgeworth, I suppose.
Maybe. Re-pa-ra-ra-ra-ra. Ba-ba, ba-ba-ra. Looks like blood. That'd be weird, man. Bro. Oh.
Oh,
Huh.
huh? This thing doesn't have a bottom.
That's weird.
I wonder which side is up.
Better yet, what's the purpose of a bottomless jar?
At least it doesn't collect dust inside, right?
No, it still does. That's weird. This also has like a little shelf here. Like,
Or I guess oh, another broken off handle?
yeah, it seems like a handle that's broke off. Yeah. Huh.
But why can't we like comment on that?
Yeah.
Ugly.
Maybe the bottom was supposed to be there, but it isn't. Oh, cold. Ain't it crazy how this Nintendo DS game has more soundtrack than the Persona 5, the PlayStation game? More varied themes, and everybody's got a different theme and stuff. Insane, isn't it? Anything else we haven't looked at here? Never
Save again?
What? Save again?
I don't know if there's anything more to do with the save.
No.
Oh, okay, no.
Yeah, but see, you can't
I suppose that's all.
I'm gonna have to go back to that stupid game at some point.
Before the year's out.
Nope, we're not gonna finish it. No way, Jose. There's only like 3 weeks left of the year, not including this week. So I'd have to
Next week,
marathon it.
all Persona Marathon.
Personathon!
Persona-thon, baby.
Kill myself instead. How about that? That man must be the chief of detectives. He's staring at the screen so hard it might shatter. What? The our case may have been fabricated? That's what I thought all along. I just never bothered to tell anyone.
Yeah.
That's why I cares about his work. I should say the funniest things, so that people go, "Hey, look at this guy. He's saying the funniest things." Exactly. That's how you become a good streamer. Detention center. Oh yeah, she's not gonna talk to us about it.
Yeah, with the randomization now, it doesn't just take the first quotes, any quote that matches.
I will beat Persona before the year is out, or you can beat my ass with lots of money. Hey, check it out.
Check it out.
Right, please. I'm the prosecutor on this case. You don't expect me to sit here and discuss the case. You
What?
come with tea.
I'll pass on the tea. Just tell me about the case. Oh, come on, dude. How about this?
Wait.
Alright, so he doesn't want to hear it.
Huh. So then, what do we do from here?
Yo.
I don't have anything else to tell you.
Piss off, Edgeworth. Why you don't want to listen to what we gotta say? This is why Gumshoe's swaying us, Edgeworth, because you're so hard to reach sometimes.
You can't keep keeping me out.
No.
No.
My heart says yes, but you're making it really difficult.
What?
Hey, that's it. That's the King of Prosecutors Award. And ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Congratulations.
Say, this design is based on an old Chinese parable, right?
Yeah, everyone knows that. Yeah. There was this dragon. Yeah, that's it, a dragon. He had a thing for shields, see? That's not exactly the version we heard.
No, but this one sounds more exciting.
Anyway, it gets kind of gory after that. I'll spare the details.
That's cute.
Just making his own tale up.
Yeah, no, I know.
If I'm fired, I won't be able to give you any information. So that's why I have to get it all out of my system now. You understand, don't you?
Don't be so negative, detective. We do want you to share information, though.
Oh, who am I fooling? I've never had anything useful to share to begin with. Oh.
So, got to stay positive.
If I'm where do we go from here?
Yeah. So now we've got that, Yeah, I feel like we're kind of There's something very specific we gotta do now. Cause like,
It doesn't seem like I can examine this like a list of evidence, for example, which is strange.
yeah, I don't know if look at the drawing again after Gumshoe said like,
Maybe.
oh look at the bag, even though we already.
Oh, maybe we can show Emma this. We'll go back to our office and show Emma this.
Maybe.
Pa 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 da. This Chief's Gant's gonna come back and he's gonna go. I see someone's been here. Here, see this? Ah, god dang it. Check. Check this out. This jar is pretty fragile.
It looks like it's about to break apart.
What do you mean about it? It's already broken.
I meant again.
This piece was found in Detective Goodman's office evidence locker. That means...
This is somehow related to that other incident.
Okay, so it doesn't
same
update.
Thing. What do we do?
Yeah, there's some a bit lost here.
Yeah, because like we have the other half of the evidence list that Edgeworth apparently has the other half of. So like,
yeah, why does that? Maybe we can go talk to him about something else. I don't know.
maybe.
Or maybe Present. What's all
List
your
of forgery. Look at it.
What's all
Look
this
at it.
then? Bye bye. Oh. She's not gonna talk, is she? Alright. Move. How about you? She doesn't have anything to say.
I don't suppose.
And Yeehaw Cowboy Boy isn't there anymore.
Yeah, cowboy boy. Edgeworth, help.
Ever help. Helpworth.
World. Helpworth.
Alright, Chief's office. Ba 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 ba. Examine something else. Maybe there's a piece of evidence somewhere else still. Like something with the organ.
Oh wait. If you go side back and on the floor.
Oh.
This mark looks like some kind of flower.
Or this is signed after the insignia on the prosecutor's badge. Prosecutor's badge? Yeah, like the one hanging from your collar. What? They have badges too? The sign's supposed to predict the severity of the punishment system.
Now that you mention it, it does look all pointy and kind of painful.
Mr. Kiki. But Mr. Edgeworth never wears a badge. Why am I
Kiki,
like
move on.
all of a sudden Mr. Edgeworth? That's because he's a child dresser. A badge like that wouldn't go too well with his outfit.
So sharp dressers don't need to wear badges?
I guess everyone just kind of lets it slide. I don't see how that's supposed to signify severe punishment.
The phone
Prank
on the desk?
call on his phone.
Make some long distance phone calls.
Yep. Order a pizza. Ba. Oh, we can spray stuff probably. I forgot all about
Oh, right, right.
the spray. All about it. It's been so long since we needed that. thing.
Yeah.
He's gonna smell this, isn't he? Oh.
Oh!
Hmm.
Yeah, I forgot. That should have been like a. There should have been an itsy bitty little reminder of that, because like, yeah, it's been a bit since you had to do that.
Yeah, we
Whoa!
were too busy spraying it on random crap everywhere.
Actually, would that even last that long? Like
I don't
2
know.
years ago? Huh?
Maybe it's poorly cleaned.
Maybe. Whoa! This area must have been covered in blood.
Is this from that incident?
It must be. When Prosecutor Neil Marshall was murdered. 2 years have passed, so the reaction's kind of dull.
Some murder really did take place here. Alright. Hmm. Anything on here?
The save?
The spear.
I was expecting it parallel to the
Maybe, yeah, but
numbers
no.
on the phone.
Hmm. Ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Oh, maybe we can show Gumshoe the ID list
Oh, maybe.
or something.
Maybe.
Because nothing else seems to trigger right now. We can't dust for a print or anything, can we? No.
I don't suppose.
No. Pa-pa. Well, where is Gumshoe? That's the ID card record, isn't it? Yes, there's only one number left to investigate at 4:20 p.m. The victim bada with someone else. Someone with an executive officer's number. 7777777.
Yeah.
Well, we know already.
Hmm.
That spring didn't help us much.
No, but maybe now that we've done that, some kind of a thing will have opened up since this game is so strictly linear.
Yeah, we have to do everything, yeah. Or we just go and, like, present everything to him until it's... Every single piece of evidence we give him.
Yeah! Yeah.
That's what we always do.
The tried and true method.
Yeah. Oops. Present. Bow. If you're fired, If you're fired. You know he's probably not gonna fire you if he finds you here. He's gonna kill you. So we're both.
So nothing to worry about.
Anything you can tell us about it? And Miss Star's quite the lady. Why, I remember it was winter. And I was 16. She was the only one who ever got me to talk about what happened.
16? That's how old I am now. I wonder what happened.
I wonder if Detective Gumshoe wore a trench coat in high school too. This knife belongs to the murderer Joe Dark, right? You bet. If it wasn't for that piece of evidence, he wouldn't have been found guilty. The broken tip of the knife was found inside the victim's body. Ever since that case was solved, the knife's been in Detective Goodman's locker. Alright, we did this whole thing, right? Ba 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 ba.
Oh, wait, what?
What?
Oh.
God dang it, hold on.
Ah!
I hate this.
I don't suppose we saved it all.
No.
Please give us a chance to decline.
This sucks. Back.
Back? Oh, goodness. Okay,
well,
thank you.
The fact that they like, you never know. Detective Gumshoe, I'd like you to have a look at this. Hey, I know. Yeah, because it's sort of the same way.
Yeah!
This case is weird. It's so strange.
Yeah!
So you want to take some fingerprints?
That's a great idea, detective. And normally you don't get this opportunity. Like,
you don't usually walk around places with people and you show them the same thing in different locations.
So weird.
Alright, Ghost Town. Sheesh. Like, at least they could have made it match the other cases in its structure. And if they wanted the DLC case, they could have added actually like a different game. Maybe this is the way cases go in the other games. Alright, go to town. Sheesh. What are you doing? Why are you sticking out your hand like that? Go ahead, take my fingerprints.
It's not your fingerprints we want to take.
Huh? Come on, this isn't the time for jokes. We're talking about the cloth we found in the safe. Oh, I knew that. The one with the handprint on it, right? Sheesh, where your sense of humor?
Okay, Mr. Wright. Let's check for prints. Sprinkle the powder on the cloth. Then once they've been absorbed into the prints, blow the rest away.
What are you, my mom? I don't have to be told a million times. Alright, let's get this over with. So I read about this mini game here, and apparently the devs didn't want to add this blowing into the microphone thing originally, but Capcom of America demanded it to make use of the blowing feature, the microphone. What?
Oh, but we did. Okay.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button.
Oh.
Blow. And so they're like, alright, let's make them happy, and they put in this. I wish I could just hold the button instead of.
Yeah.
Use the DS feature or else. Yeah, tap the
That's
screen,
every
blow on it.
gimmicky console. You must use the motion controls on the Wii or else.
It does look like we got a clear result from Sprint. Yeah. Let's try a different finger. Right, the thumb. Just try the thumb. No, ow. Okay, this seems like it'll work. Bom para bara bom bom para bara bom bom para bara bom bom para bara bom bom para bara bom. Oh, bitch. Accidentally pressed the goddamn B while mashing that stupid A button. Because my thumb just overlaps both buttons when I mash it. It's too damn big. When I press A, my thumb also touches X, B, and Y. It's too small, these buttons, and my thumb is too big.
Do they make bigger controllers?
No. Maybe when the new Steam controller that's rumored comes out, I can try and get that. Blow. No. His middle finger. Cause he's flipping off justice with the way he's acting.
Yeah, this is probably a lot smoother to do on DS, but the fact that you have to like
tapping the
click and click button mash.
Oh come on, is that not enough?
Oh come on!
Okay. That's clearly him. No, it's not him. Who is it? Wait, it's Emma.
Oh, well, yeah, she was there, I suppose.
Yeah.
But, and this is like a leather shirt.
Is this like a? Is this a poncho from?
It's
No, how can this be? What are Emma's fingerprints doing here?
Hey, you found a match. Whose fingerprints were they?
She's a killer. She doesn't remember because she did it. Huh? Oh, it seems the prints are too old. They aren't clear enough to get a match.
Oh, that's too bad. I thought they'd be Dark's prints.
You're secretly dark.
Psst. Hey, you. Over here. What's going on here? What are that kid's prints doing inside that chief's safe?
Don't ask me.
Let's just keep this information from Emma for now.
Here, maybe you shouldn't hold on to this.
The fact that we weren't holding on to it already, it also kind of tripped me up. Like, oh, like just kind of.
Yeah. Well, we weren't holding on. He wasn't gonna give it to us until we proved it, right?
I suppose, yeah.
Found the chiefs can't save evidence for something, but what? Bears Emma's guy's prints. I kind of forgot about that.
Yeah, I kind of forgot it existed.
Yeah. Well, was I any help? Of course. Thanks to your ID card, we were able to get some hard evidence. We destroyed it, though.
Oh, now that's not very kind, is it?
In other words, if it wasn't for his ID card, he would have been useless. Isn't that right, you in the coat? Chief Gantz!
We didn't think he'd be back so soon.
Fortunately, I'm a man who believes in signs. As I was walking through my meeting, I happened to look out the window and saw a stray dog run through a pole. Just then I thought of a certain detective.
Yeah.
Do you mean, me, sir?
Oh.
Now then, I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you all to leave.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
Oh, you in the coat.
Me, sir?
Drop off your ID on the way out. No, Gumshoe.
You won't be needing it anymore. But, sir.
Now get out!
Yes, sir.
Gumshoe, no.
We'll be on our way out too, then.
Wait, you the one without the spiky hair.
Oh.
Don't go yet.
Me, sir.
Go, leave, run now.
Run.
I'd like a word with you.
But sir, I'm not a licensed scientific investigator yet.
You with the spiky hair, you're free to go.
Mr. Wright.
Uh-oh. Okay, well.
This is no good.
Look, pal, if I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times. The chief's office is off limits. But no, you just had to go sneaking in there like that, didn't you? I thought you said you didn't care anymore if you were fired. Yeah, but if I knew I'd be like this, it'd be like this. I never would have said it. Now that I've seen the evidence Chief Gant was hiding in his office, I think I'm finally starting to get the picture. But why has she kept eerily silent about this all this time? Anyway, you listening to me? I'm gonna try to smooth things over with the chief again. Later, pal. After that, I heard from Emma. She said the police want to ask her some questions, so she'll be busy for the rest of the day. Dun 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 dun. Hey, your sister got arrested.
I see. So the chief asked Emma to come in for questioning.
It's no use thinking about it. Tomorrow's the final day in court. I'm committed to doing everything I can to defend you, which is why I'm here.
But I've already told you all I can.
What you've told me over these past couple of days is absolutely nothing. Not a single useful thing. You suck ass.
Really? I believe I did mention something quite important. Something I told you right at the beginning.
Don't believe your clients?
I said that I was the one who stabbed Detective Goodman.
Yeah, everybody said that. Edward said he shot the guy. And he didn't do it.
But maybe in self-defense?
You know, I think I finally figured it out. I know who it is that's lurking behind your words. She's like,
in self-defense, or maybe Giat threatened to hurt Emma.
Oh, maybe.
If Lana didn't go through with this.
Perhaps, yeah.
If you don't murder Goodman,
Good
then
work,
Emma's
you figured out my
gonna have to
hand
get
impression. Am I good?
Mia did a good job mentoring you. I'm rather jealous. It seems Edgeworth was right.
Edgeworth?
Once you're convinced you know something, no one can persuade you otherwise. Thick-headed is the term he used, I believe.
It's in the hair. Now's my chance to get her to tell me the rest of the story.
Before she tells the rest of the story, I gotta piss.
Yeah, we gotta take a little break anyway.
Yeah.
BRB.
Wowza.
Wowza.
Yippee.
Yabba.
Yabba dabba doo.
Kiki, meow meow.
Don't.
What you wanna do, Kiki? You wanna smoochies? You wanna scritchies?
Screecher.
What's on order today?
Screecher.
creature.
Take your pick from the menu.
Check it out. Oh, come on.
Mr. Wright, you're evolving by leaps and bounds.
I'm like a Pokemon.
I'm starting to see the hunger in your eyes.
I have to admit I was more than a little perplexed at first. You insisted you did it, yet there was no incriminating evidence.
the Spotify music. I was
Oh.
like, something's like,
That's
what's all
when it
this
hit
noise?
me. Well, at least only us can hear it, so...
Yeah.
And that's when it hit me. It's not that you're unwilling to tell the truth. It's that you're incapable of doing so because of a certain... individual.
What an intriguing notion. A certain individual, you say. So you think I'm protecting this person?
Protecting? No, I think afraid of is more like it. If I'm not mistaken, the person in question may have proceeded due to silence.
For argument's sake, Mr. Wright, who, may I ask, is this person you're speaking of? The one I'm supposedly so frightened of. What is this person's name?
Meekins.
Meekins.
Look at him. Menacing. He's menacing
menace.
aura. Yourself!
Like menace. Oh, that emote, but with us instead of Jack Nicholson and Adam Sandler.
Ah!
That
That,
maybe could be arranged.
that could probably be done, yeah. Another one like the handshake, but
Yeah.
a combo emote, yeah. Well, this guy.
Mr. Wright, you are addressing the chief prosecutor. Do not forget your place.
I take it you're still not ready to spill the beans.
My apologies.
Look, beans are good. You don't just spill them.
No. Could you please tell me a bit more about what you think you know?
Damongant. That sounds like a curse, swear, or something like.
Yeah,
Damongant.
something about the yeah.
Hmm.
It sounds like some sort of expression or something. Sip, we were
Sip.
partners until 2 years ago. I respected him as a detective.
Detective. Detective.
Detect this.
Assuming he's respectable, then tell me something. Why would he try to hide his crimes?
His crimes.
Both you and Edgeworth will be brought before a board inquiry for what you did. Specifically hiding and forging evidence.
Of course, these are serious offenses.
It's interesting how in the previous cases they're like, this guy he'll do anything. Forge crime, hide evidence, whatever he needs to do, this karma guy. And now it's all boards of inquiries and stuff. It's like they really read up about law after they made that game, huh? Why is it though that Chief Gant's name was never mentioned?
Yeah, Gant feels so unnatural to say.
Chief Gant.
I always I'm like, Gant. I had to like stop my Gant. Like my brain doesn't want to say it.
Yeah.
Kiki meow meow.
Kiki meow meow. Kiki has left the building.
No. Chief Gant.
Edgeworth didn't know the truth behind the forgery. The only party who could have possibly tampered the evidence was...
Me. I had access because I was second in command of that investigation.
Yes, you, but also one other. Damon Gant. Huh.
If you intend to accuse Chief Gant, you'll need more than just words. Show me proof that Chief Gant falsified evidence in that case.
My lawyer badge. I just found this in the safe in the chief's office. This jar piece and this piece of cloth. Do you know what these are? They're pieces of evidence from the SL9 incident. The person concealing evidence was none other than Chief Gant himself. Now tell me, why are you taking all the blame for him?
Touche, Mr. Wright. Touche.
Douche.
It's as you surmised. I cannot disobey the chief's orders. Even if it means being found guilty for murder.
Why not?
Come now, Mr. Wright. You can't possibly expect me to be able to tell you that. 3 days ago, I had no choice but to cooperate.
In the murder of Detective Goodman.
Or perhaps I should say, follow orders. Yes, that's more accurate than cooperate. Although I can't tell you the details, I can say that I was given an order that day. I need to dispose of Bruce. Oh, well, yeah.
Do against voice.
She wouldn't do that.
I need to
but okay. You'll find it. You'll find it inside that she wouldn't do this. She's not that kind of lady.
You and your acting. What's that clip you posted? Hold on. Kiki meow meow.
Kiki meow meow.
Hmm.
Kiki meow meow. Oh, Kiki coming over. Kiki meow meow.
She just left after that.
Yeah.
She just left the building. Well, not the building, but the room. Yeah.
The room. You'll find it inside the trunk of Miles Edgeworth's car.
Just as I suspected. Despite what everyone believes, you were not the one who murdered Detective Goodman.
Correct. Okay. Okay, so she didn't murder him, but she did stab him. Stabbed his corpse.
Yeah. As I said, she stuck the knife in the corpse.
Yeah, yeah. I was trying to take the body out of Edgeworth's car.
His shoe fell off.
The trunk's lock was broken. And I discovered that murder weapon while inspecting the body.
Oh, okay. She didn't stab him. He had a... Still, she just pulled it out, I guess.
Ah.
The murder weapon. You mean Edgeworth's knife? Oh, okay.
No.
Never mind.
When I found the body, this was the knife stuck in it.
The knife from this online incident. Serial killer Joe Dark's knife.
I couldn't just leave that knife in him. So I took it out and
she did it.
Stabbed him with another knife.
That would be Edgeworth's knife?
That's right. Even though he was already dead, my hands were shaking at the thought of stabbing him. That's why I ended up cutting my hand.
And that is the reason for the bandage on your right hand.
What?
I was scratching my nose.
Okay. Like why is Phoenix plugging his nose for this? Like what? Yes. It seems I got blood on the victim's shoes as well. And then
she could have, but
she could have, but she didn't.
She didn't.
Tux, careful. She saw me just as I plunged the knife in.
It would have made things so much easier if we knew what we were looking for. But she had to be all obtuse because she's like, I can't tell you that. How would you know? You can't know this. You don't know. This lady. Like, it's not like the chief is here listening or anything.
It's fine.
Miss Star, huh? Why did you need to hide Dark's knife so badly? What are those medals? Where'd you get those?
Yeah! It took a lot of work to finally close the Dark case 2 years ago. It was over with. I didn't ever want it to be opened again. My intent was to prevent that by whatever means possible.
So, you hid Dark's knife.
The weapon used to stab the detective was evidence in the Joe Dark case. If word got out, which it would, the reporters would have a field day with that.
A field day. Let's all go to the fields. So you wrapped the knife in your scarf and hid it. In Edward's exhaust pipe.
Right. Then I called my sister. To tell her what happened. And to ask her to hide the knife that was inside my muffler.
You asked Emma?
I didn't want anyone on the force to know about this.
That would explain why Emma is so confident. About Lana's innocence.
Speaking of phone calls, I had a bad feeling about one of them that day.
A bad feeling.
The truth is, after I received those orders from Chief Gant, the first thing I did was make a phone call. A phone call to Patrolman Jake Marshall.
To Marshall? Why on earth would you call him?
The lead investigator for the SL9 incident had been murdered. I wanted that fact to be kept hidden, and I needed help. He was the only other person I could trust. Or at least, I thought I could trust him at the time. However, it seems that after I spoke to him, he went off on an escapade of
I
his own.
suppose she didn't tell us because she didn't want to be defended or something. That was the whole thing, right?
Yeah, I guess the whole plan is she just takes the fall for this and everything is wrapped up.
Can we just let her... Yeah, sorry, Emma, but your sister kind of sucks. Who knows how many crimes Gant has committed in the meantime while she was protecting him? Like, she's going to jail, hopefully, still.
Jail.
Edgeworth can take the chief prosecutor's chair.
Yeah.
Maybe get an even bigger office. Oh, you mean...
Not wanting the case to die, he decided to take things into his own hands.
He disguised himself with Detective Goodman and tried to steal the evidence.
He'd already stolen the ID card. But it seems he still hadn't made up his mind to break into the evidence room. After my phone call, any remaining doubts he had must have disappeared.
So your phone call caused the incident in the evidence room? God damn it, we spent like a whole day on that damn thing.
Zit. I'm afraid that's all I can tell you.
You can tell more, I'm sure. But Lana, come on, you're...
You've earned my respect, Mr. Wright. Both as a defense attorney and an investigator.
I don't... One of those things I shouldn't have to earn the respect for.
Now please. Don't pursue this any further in
Shut
court
up,
tomorrow.
this is my job! Tomorrow's trial. There's only one way to drive off Lana's demons. Get an exorcist. I've got to get to the bottom of everything. Drive off Damon to drive off her demons. Detective Goodman's real murderer. And what went down in the chief's office 2 years ago? Get down.
You would like a
Final day. February 25th.
This is the defendant lobby, alright? There's no defendant. I've been trying to reach Lana all morning. Where could she be?
Stretch and straight. Thank you. We should.
Lana just decided to not show up.
That's you can just do that.
Yeah.
Wait.
And where's Emma for that matter? It almost seems as if...
Something's been happening behind the scenes.
Edgeworth! Why do they keep doing that? Question marking. It's like...
Yeah, it's like...
You can tell by the voice who's speaking, surely.
Yeah.
Oh, you've already figured it out. Who the owner of the 7777777 ID number is, that is.
Well, I have a pretty strong hunch. Ka-chow. Looks like I'm not the only one who's figured it out.
You know, the only reason this trial didn't reach a verdict yesterday is because there was still room for doubt regarding his ID record. If that number does belong to whom you suspect, then no doubt will remain. After all, he hasn't been officially charged with anything.
True. Not yet.
In any event, once all doubt has been removed from that list, I can call for a ruling. 5 minutes, right, and Chief Prosecutor Sky will be found guilty.
But she didn't do it!
I figured you'd say as much. That's why I came here, to hear what you have to say.
This is the first time he's ever done something like this. He's pissed that she made him present false evidence and got him into all this trouble.
Yeah.
And he's right. I'm glad he did say that. It's just...
Yeah, because it's very like, yep, the precision. Yep, he'd do that.
Mhm.
He'd
He'd
get it
do
right
that.
about people.
Uh-huh. Not... Lana's hiding something, and the only way we'll ever know the truth is to draw it out of her.
The truth.
Everything goes back to the SL9 incident.
Don't be stupid. Today's the last day of the trial. We don't have time to reminisce about the past.
Dude, you'd be on death row right now if we didn't do that for your trial when you were reminiscing on the past all of a sudden. That depends on you. We had to find you not guilty for 2 murders in a day. If she is found guilty, you'll lose your only chance to find out what really happened.
Oh, think about it. See you in court, right?
Why did he make that noise when he was walking away?
It's his walking away sound. This is it. If I'm ever going to
He
find
like
out
does a
what-
little swivel on his feet, like he's like a little like a flourish,
Yeah.
and struts away.
If I'm ever
Imagine
going
in
to find out
Cabanella
what...
walking.
Yeah. Well, he goes... If I'm ever going to find out what Chief Gant has on her, it's now. Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Lana Sky. Piss off. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
Normally this is when the prosecution puts forth its opening statement. But
Yeah.
before that, the police chief has a proposal to make.
Does
Chief
does-
Gant!
no. Yeah.
Morning, folks. How's everyone doing? Hey, Aji, been back to the pool yet? No, I've been drowning enough as it is in my work. Oh, that's a good one. Don't think I can top that.
If you don't mind me asking, Chief, what exactly is this proposal of yours?
Lana, that is to say, the defendant, has asked me if she could speak directly to the court. She wants to do what? Having heard what she intends to say, I feel she should be granted her request. In the end, it should save everyone a lot of time and trouble.
What's all this all about, defendant?
I'd like to make one simple request, and I'll be finished.
Well then, what's your request?
Your Honor, I'd like you to put an immediate end to this
Oh,
trial.
piss off. Huh? We didn't spend all this time investigating just to end this like that.
I confess to all charges against me. On February 21st of this year, I murdered Detective Bruce Goodman.
Objection!
Objection! In the underground parking lot of the prosecutor's office.
No, Lana! Yeah, dang it, I'm gonna beat your ass. He's holding something in her hand.
I'll kill you!
I'll kill you!
I'll kill you where you stand!
Jump over the table with the evidence knife in my hand and stab her. You can't do this to me! Your Honor, the defendant's claim does not change the defense plea.
In that case, Mr. Wright, I no longer require your
You
services.
can't fire me, I fire you. But Lana...
Your Honor, I hereby forfeit my right to an attorney. The prosecution may lack direct evidence against me, but has sufficiently proven its case through testimony and circumstantial evidence.
I should have brought a tape recorder or something for when she told me.
Yeah!
everything.
I would like you to render your verdict now, if you please.
Well, the defendant certainly has the right to self-representation. Her request is legally valid, although this is an unprecedented situation. Indeed, it appears there is no further need to continue this trial, even if Mr. Wright may feel otherwise. This can't be happening. It appears the time for the verdict has arrived. This court finds that the defendant... Hold it! Oh, there you go.
One moment, Your Honor. I am the defendant now, punk.
Mr. Edgeworth,
The prosecution has not yet proven the defendant guilty beyond reasonable doubt. Any ruling at this stage would certainly be premature.
Come now, Worthy.
I understand this is a difficult time for you. But why don't you just be a good little boy and keep your mouth shut, huh? I don't think I care for your tone, Chief Gant. What? Creating another fabrication cover up your past mistakes? Sorry, but I'm no longer the naive little boy you would have me be. With this sudden confession from the defendant, it's obvious to me some kind of deal was struck behind the scenes. Some kind of deal,
he's
huh?
on our side.
Not everyone operates as you do, Worthy. I thought so. Your Honor, the prosecution would like to change its first witness. Oh? To whom? As its first witness, the prosecution would like to call Miss Emma Sky. I request the court hears her testimony.
Hold it! Mr. Edgeworth, I'm exercising my right to
She
self-representation.
didn't get to hold it even.
Yeah, I suppose. It would only be the one time, maybe.
No.
I don't think we need to continue.
I don't care what you think, Miss Sky. The exposure of truth sometimes results in tragedy. However, no matter how tragic truth may be, it would be an even greater tragedy to avert one's eyes from it.
Very well, the court shall grant the prosecution's request. That's okay with you, right, Chief Gant? Worthy, you'll live to regret this. Mark my words. Threatening people in court. Ever the effective tactic.
Miss Emma Sky, please take the stand.
Looks like Edgeworth has decided to take the horse by the reins. That's not the horse, that's Emma.
Now then, witness, please state your name and occupation.
My name is Emma. Emma Sky. My occupation, I am Lana's little sister. And I want to be a scientific investigator.
Her job is her sister.
This is it.
2 years
Her
ago,
job is little sister.
Yep, that's anime for you.
you encountered the serial killer Joe Dark of the Joe Dark killings. Is this correct?
Yes. Bless you, Tux. I'm trying my hardest to forget about that.
Well, now you're gonna have to try your hardest to remember it.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to recall those events once more.
Mr. Edgeworth, please remember the trial concerns the murder of Detective Goodman. Is an incident that was resolved 2 years ago really all that's relevant?
Yes, it most certainly is.
Well, okay then. You sure gave in fast. He always does that.
He didn't even require him, like, every time he's like, is this relevant? Show me the proof. And you have to, like,
Nah.
but Edgeworth just says,
he
yes.
trusts Edgeworth,
He's like,
not
okay,
like
yeah.
me.
No.
I'm just a rookie. This is like my 5th case. And Edgeworth's been doing cases all over the place, I guess.
No. Please testify about what happened to you 2 years ago.
The trip to yesteryear has finally begun. Was bound to lead to the truth behind this trial.
Tyrael.
Trial. Trial.
Tyrael.
Trial.
I was waiting in my sister's office that day. A man came running in and took me hostage. Neil Marshall rescued
I'm
me,
gonna kill you.
but I'll never forget what I saw in that instant. The man raised up his knife and stabbed Mr. Marshall in the chest.
That's wrong. You got stabbed in the back. You lied.
Yeah.
It's a good thing you weren't harmed.
I passed out. I don't remember much.
That's understandable. However, please tell me, Mr. Edgeworth, what does this testimony have to do with Detective Goodman's murder?
That will soon become apparent, Your Honor.
You've got to admire him for his courage, considering he has no evidence. Very well, the defense may begin cross-examination.
He's
Right?
relying on you to say it for him.
Yep. He knows I've been
Sources
running
cited.
around.
If you will,
Mhm.
Phoenix.
He knows I've been running around snooping, so he expects me to roll right. He's like, he's got everything anyway. Who cares? Hmm.
Stabbed in the back. Yeah.
Your
Oh,
Honor.
I suppose we should have pressed too, but that's
What
fine
do you
too.
think about the witness's statement? Wait, what?
Wait,
What?
how is that not?
But it is. It's exactly the contradiction. Right? Okay, we have to press on it, I guess.
But maybe
But
maybe
that's
because we
nonsense, because
yeah,
it
that should,
already contradicts it.
it really does. Yes, the fact that he was stabbed
Mm-hmm.
in the back and not the chest.
That must have been a real shock.
Even now, when
Mhm.
I close my eyes, I can still
Mhm.
see it just as clearly.
Tell us, what were you doing at that moment? I believe you testified that Joan Dark was holding you hostage.
Mhm.
When lightning struck and the lights went out,
Hmm.
Mr. Marshall jumped on Dark.
Hmm.
I was thrown aside and the two began
Hmm.
wrestling each other.
Hmm.
I'm pretty sure I was watching them.
You're pretty sure. Emma doesn't have any reason to lie, but Lana sure does. And you should get Emma to tell me as much about this as she can.
I guess just press on everything so
Yeah,
more
that's-
contradictions appear.
It's strange, though.
But yeah,
that's
the,
not.
the like strict linearness is
Yeah, it's
problem
like it's usually
sometimes.
like it's already linear, but like before you could just give the evidence.
Yeah.
If you needed evidence to prove it, you just give the evidence. If you need to push it, push it.
Yeah.
And that's it. But now it seems we have to push and then give evidence. Huh.
Mm.
A few years ago, the defendant was a detective of the police department, correct?
Yes. She was second in command under the then Deputy Chief of Police Gant. My sister. She was the best detective ever.
Then Deputy Chief of Police Gant is a mouthful.
Yeah.
Yes, I remember. Deputy Chief Gant and this guy used to be quite a pair.
Deputy Chief Gant. Deputy D.
I believe they share the same office, Deputy.
That's right.
Hmm.
I'd always sit at my sister's desk
Hmm.
and dream about playing that organ.
Burp.
I wanted to play it that day too.
And the police department and the prosecutor's office held a ceremony that day.
Lana promised to take me to dinner after she finished her work.
Hold it. A man.
Yes, Joe Dark.
Hmm.
He was
Uh-huh.
a serial killer.
Joan Dark was brought in for questioning on the day of that ceremony. We were desperate to get anything on him that would lead to an arrest. When he saw his chance, he fled the room, right? Upon fleeing the room, Dark proceeded to take the elevator.
What the hell kind of security does police have? People get assaulted in the records room, in the evidence room. They just run off from the interrogation room to some office to assault people. Oh, Minnie. Oh no, Minnie's gone.
Hello?
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 Okay. Hi.
Hello, hi. You're not
Okay.
moving.
Oh, but yeah, it did the thing it does.
Ah,
Wow. Let me get
alright.
moving. And schmoving and moving.
It's moving. Oh, ooh.
Schmove your body.
Oh, don't move my mouse.
Oh, sorry.
Why does that keep happening? That just kind of hijacks my mouse. Despite the fact you're not focused on them. Such are PvP zones, yeah. Wait, which one? You're connected twice. Which one's the oh, that one.
Why does it do that? I disconnect and Tux. Get down!
Get down!
Get
Such are the
down.
PvP
You
zones.
were a
That's
bastard,
the
bastard,
same, yeah.
bastard.
We could also share the same office, yeah. That's where we could. We could be a duo to rival those guys. Yes. Prosecutor and defense.
Hey.
If you want to call it that.
What else would you call it? What else?
Ow, 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 ow. You good? You good?
Okay.
Okay. Mate, he must have been in a panic because the elevator was going up.
Then he ran into Sky and Gant's office.
How do you not know which way you're going in an elevator? You press a button.
Or no, maybe like he ran
No,
the elevator. Yeah, like he wanted to go on the elevator,
Oh.
but it was already being going up. So someone else was in there, and so he couldn't take it
Maybe.
and had to rush somewhere
So
else.
did he sit in the elevator with somebody else going up?
No. He like the layout was there was the interrogation room,
Uh-huh.
and right across from it was the
Yeah, he ran
the
the elevator.
office.
No.
I don't did it say he got in the elevator or was he
said
like
he was
wanting
in
to
a
get?
Oh, maybe.
I think it was like panicking because he couldn't get in the elevator because it was occupied by someone
maybe.
else,
Okay, maybe.
and so he just
You
ran
skipped
wherever
that
else he
line where he
could.
said that.
Maybe. Whoops. Wait, it was
Anyway, just read.
there was a lot of noise coming from outside, so I
Mhm.
Parsec is dying. Oh, open up the door to have a look. That's when I saw him.
Jesus. Hold it! What was the prosecutor doing there?
On that day, there were 2 people present during Darth's questioning. Deputy Chief Damon Gant and Prosecutor Neil Marshall.
Almost forgot about Gant.
Neil Marshall had just received the King of the Prosecutor's Reward. Young and dedicated, he went straight to the questioning room after the ceremony. I assume that would also be why he was the first to run after dark.
When Dark grabbed me, I thought I was good as dead.
And that's when Prosecutor Marshall came running in?
I don't clearly remember what happened then.
It was Gant dressing up in Marshall's clothes, like is like a parallel.
But I'll never forget what I saw in that instant.
Never forget. Can you tell us about that?
Mr. Marshall jumped on Dark. Just then, the lights went out.
The lights.
It was just about this time of year.
Huh.
There was a terrible storm going on, and lightning struck nearby. Speaking of, I think I heard thunder. So, if I disappear,
So the electricity
a
went
problem.
out.
Wait a minute. If it was pitch dark in that room, you shouldn't have been able to see anything, right?
right, but just then lightning flashed again outside. That sudden flash left an unforgettable image of the scene in my mind.
I see.
I told the detective about what I saw then.
The detective.
Yes, Detective Goodman. He was in charge of the case.
Detective Bruce Goodman, the victim. Hear more. So you spoke with Detective Goodman about this 2 years ago.
Yes, that's what's so scary about this trial.
And you told Detective Goodman about what you saw?
Yes, but at the time the words just wouldn't come out. That's why I drew a picture.
A picture? Yes, I think she mentioned that before. Well, Mr. Wright, have you heard enough? This picture the witness drew. I believe it has a very important meaning.
But the list of evidence I was given 2 years ago didn't contain the picture.
Witness, would you mind if we had added this statement to your testimony?
Yes, Your Honor. I do mind. Don't do it.
No. Bizarre.
That's what I hate that question. Do
I
you
hate
mind?
it.
Because it's so
Yeah.
easy to like what?
You drew a picture of the scene, witness, right?
Yes, I want to do everything I could to help the investigation. I could still see it now, whenever I close my eyes.
That's strange that the court case are prosecuted worker there. Yet they never received any picture. Perhaps the witness is mistaken?
But I did draw it. I swear. I'm not just imagining it.
This picture that Emma drew, that reminds me. I guess I should check the evidence again.
Well, anyway, let's continue. The scene that imprinted a memory in your mind. Can you please describe it to us?
The man
The man stabbed him.
raised up his knife and stabbed Mr. Marshall in the chest.
See, this could already be a contradiction, but
Yeah,
we have to
yeah.
show this damn picture. Right. I suppose we'll present this evidence list.
Like if they shouldn't have mentioned the chest at first. She should have just said raised a knife and stabbed him.
Yeah.
And then after showing the picture, then she mentions the stabbing was in the
Yeah.
chest. And then we like if this is
It's weird. There's multiple points that somehow or can be poked at, but they don't let you do that. Mr. Edgeworth. This little girl put all her heart into drawing that picture. And yet you would insist on denying its existence? You would break the heart of our little girl? Kiki wants to bust in again.
Kiki.
How does she just look at me like, what? Busting in.
Busting in now.
There.
Look
Look
at
at
the
them
creatures.
creatures. Meow meow.
Look at the creatures.
Look at our creatures.
Huh? Hey, I'm not the bad guy. All I'm saying is that as the prosecutor for that case, I wasn't handed such a picture.
That may well be. But that doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Behold.
Behold.
This is the evidence list for the SL9 incidents?
Please turn it over, Your Honor.
Turn it over. Turn it... What is this? Yes, what is that?
Hey! That's it! That's the picture I drew!
Indeed, two men appear to be wrestling here.
Or maybe it's like, hey, would you like some help? You seem to be on the ground.
Allow me to assist you while I hold my ruler up in the air. Actually,
Yeah.
why is it not pointy? What he's
Yeah.
holding? That's an
It
odd
must-
detail.
Yeah. Here,
Huh.
let me help you with this measurement you're doing on the floor.
Yeah, it looks more like a ruler.
What's the meaning of this? What are you doing with that list?
I tried to show you, but you refused.
See.
Me?
Only the prosecutor in charge should have access to that list. Huh. These lists, they're different from each other. Well, it
Aw.
appears, Mr. Edgeworth, that the evidence list you were handed 2 years ago was incomplete. These two lists fit together to form one. You can see the marks here, but they were torn apart from each other.
And nobody questioned it. So you see, Mr. Edgeworth,
Don't worry about
it's
it.
quite obvious what happened. 2 years ago, only half of the evidence in that case had reached you.
What? 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 But Miss Sky, why did you draw your picture on the back of such an important list?
Because that's what Detective Goodman handed me in the questioning room, Your Honor.
Wait a minute. If this list was torn in half, then that means... Your Honor,
Are you alright, Mr. Wright? Your eyes are bulging from your head.
if the evidence list was torn in half, then there might be more of the drawing on the back of Mr. Edgeworth's list. Did he never look at it?
Yes, that's quite conceivable.
Oops.
Mr. Edgeworth, it's possible. Let's see. Is something wrong?
Do you even have to ask? You never flipped it over in your entire 2 years.
Sorry, Your Honor. There isn't even something wrong in the back of my mind.
He sobered up real quick.
It's that thing.
It's that thing! It's not that. It's just scared him. He's not frustrated with not having noticed it. It's just it spooked him real bad.
That's that thing. I think
That
it was dancing in
boring
the evidence room. Clearly, this act of vandalism is the work of a certain chief of detectives.
I guess he was out of scrap paper. Uh-huh. Evidence list
Music.
restored and updated. Yeah.
Very well, witness. Will you please testify about this picture you drew 2 years ago?
Huh? Oh, yes, sir, Your Honor.
What's wrong with Emma? She seemed to be thinking about something when she was looking at the picture.
Huh.
Is that possibly that? It's not this vase, is it? No. Right. Also, what's this piece of cloth? Hold on. A clear handprint can be seen on leather cloth. The print belongs to Emma. I think I'll keep this information to myself.
It's like Edgeworth got jump scared by Freddy Fazbear or something.
Scary. Emma's picture.
This is the picture I drew 2 years ago. The flash of lightning was so bright, all I could see were shadows. After that, I must have fainted. This picture shows exactly what I saw in that instant.
To think a flash of light could burn such an image in your mind.
Well, it wasn't really the flash of lights, more so the murder she witnessed, but yes.
Yeah.
Thanks to that, though, she was able to show us exactly what she saw.
I suppose it accentuates the murder.
Yeah.
Well, I don't see any contradictions here. This clearly shows Joe Dark about to murder prosecutor Neil Marshall.
No, it doesn't. That doesn't really show Joe Dark at all. Look at it. Where do you see Joe Dark? I don't think so, unless that clown is his symbol or something. It's like Prince's name. The love symbol number 5 or something. Dark symbol number 7.
Sip.
But this entire case parallels the last case as well, where a murder happened somewhere else and the body was dumped and somebody was accused, and then somebody's got memories of something else, of a previous case.
The defense may now begin its cross-examination.
All right.
Emma's picture.
All right.
This is the picture I drew. Oh, yeah.
Hold it. Did you draw this picture right after the incident?
I think I drew it 2 or 3 days later. At first, I was in such a state of shock that I couldn't do anything.
During that time, the investigation team was reorganized. Detective Goodman was placed in charge. Under the direction of Damon, Gant, and Lena Sky.
Sure, 3 days later. The memory should still have been fresh in her mind. Nah, I'd have forgotten.
I would have.
Excuse me, witness. But can you please tell us why this picture is painted in all black?
Yes, they only had black pens.
You see, the flash of lightning was so bright, all I could see were shadows.
So at the time you didn't even know it was Mr. Marshall who had come to your service rescue?
That was a whole different word, but it still made sense, kind of.
Yeah. I was probably
No.
thinking of something different.
Maybe. I couldn't see him clearly.
Ah.
The lightning was so bright, and I was knocked to the floor.
You were knocked to the floor.
Dark had a tight grip on me, but when Mr. Marshall jumped on him, I was knocked away. I turned around, and that's when the lightning flashed.
Bum, bum, bum. Poor Emma. I'm just glad she wasn't hurt.
What happened after the lightning flashed?
You mean you didn't see the actual murder take place?
No. I'm sorry.
You are never forgiven for this.
The flash and lightning only drove out the darkness for a split second. Not only that, but the trauma of the situation understandably caused the witness to faint.
I guess Edward's getting personally like he had the same experience of being questioned for
Yeah.
a traumatic event, so he's like,
Yeah.
stop it.
Yeah.
Don't.
You really need to torture this girl any further, but
But he got exonerated because of that.
Yeah, but still, it's like a bit of
What? I am not the bad guy here.
a. Anyway, this picture.
Hold it. Sorry for asking so many times, but are you sure you drew exactly what you saw?
Of course, this is the exact scene.
It wasn't influenced in any way from your talks with detectives?
are you insinuating we somehow manipulated her memory, Mr. Wright?
No, of course not. I'd better watch out that he might find some way to cut my salary.
I drew this picture before I heard anything from the detectives. So I don't think anyone's story would have influenced me.
Mr. Wright, is there something that's bothering you about this picture?
Huh? That's strange. She claims that it's exactly the scene that was imprinted on her mind. And yet, there's clearly a contradiction here.
I guess she kind of made the natural assumption that he was stabbed in the chest, but wasn't told any details after.
Yeah.
Or maybe just kind of blanked out on those details because, understandably, yeah, you're gonna want to just disassociate from that.
Yeah. Present.
So that's what she saw, but she didn't see the conclusion. Stabbed in the butt. What is that thing?
Huh.
Huh.
I mean, cause... The chandelier? Did he have a
Maybe some
chandelier
kind
in
of a
his
funky
room?
chandelier. But yeah, maybe now we can bring up the backstabbing.
Okay.
Okay.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but this picture the
They
witness
really should
drew...
not have made her say
No.
stabbed in the chest until this point.
We could have just skipped that entire thing by saying this.
Yeah.
Contains a blatant contradiction. We could have just brought up that whole thing of the evidence list being split separately.
Yeah. What? But I still remember it just like it was yesterday.
I don't remember things yesterday.
No.
Mr. Wright, perhaps it would be faster you simply pointed out this contradiction for us. What part of this picture contradicts the opposite report?
God, I don't know.
The chest?
He was covering his
Wait.
chest or something, maybe?
The back? Wait. Because the way like that one flash of a memory we were shown showed Dark on the ground and what's his name? Neil Marshall on top of him, right? With the back knife in his back, right?
Oh yeah, kinda.
But then how do we point that out?
I don't know.
And I guess,
what's-
or maybe the stab, because that ruler thing. There's
I mean, what is
wait.
that?
Yeah, what is that? The fact that he couldn't have been
He got
stabbed,
stabbed in
with
the
whatever that
back.
is,
Well, this doesn't make any
and the
sense.
placement of things.
Okay, there's multiple things. Let's do this
Yeah, I
white
guess the
thing
most
that stands out.
Yeah.
The contradiction, of course, lies here. Take a look at the knife the man is holding. If you look
Okay,
closely, you can see its
good.
tip is broken.
Even I don't have to look close to see that, Mr. Wright.
But Mr. Wright, look at the evidence. See the murder weapon? Its tip is broken too.
If I recall, the tip of the knife was found broken off in the victim's body.
It was the conclusive piece of evidence that proved Joe Dark was the murderer.
I'm afraid it's not so simple, Emma.
And where, pray tell, could you possibly see a problem?
It's obvious, really. The victim suffered a single stab wound to the back. If the victim was only stabbed once, then the murder weapon should not yet be broken.
And also,
What's the meaning of
the
this?
chest and the back.
Yeah.
I
Are
feel
they
like there was
just-
a lot of oversights here.
Yeah. Yeah, this are we just not gonna bring up the whole part where he didn't get stabbed in the chest?
Yeah.
Perhaps the knife was broken beforehand.
Objection. Sorry, but I'm
Objection!
afraid that's not possible.
Why isn't it possible?
The tip of the knife was found inside the victim's body. If it was broken
goodness,
beforehand,
Thunder.
it couldn't possibly wind up there. He just threw it like a shuriken.
The tip of the knife was a knife was covered within the victim's body. The only possible explanation is the witness's memory is mistaken.
That's why I asked her so many times. She was sure she remembered correctly. I believe you were annoyed at the time. But she was sure she remembered correctly.
But there's no other way to explain this inconsistency.
They stuck the edge of the knife in there later. Not so fast, Mr. Edgeworth. There is another explanation. Have you forgotten already about a little something called
Falsified evidence. You're treading on thin ice, Wright.
With that impression, you better quit it.
All I'm
Stop
saying
mocking me.
is that this broken knife tip might be the piece of evidence that was
Forged.
You can't deny the possibility.
No,
I like Emma's bootsies that she's wearing.
Yeah, her outfit's so cute.
Yeah.
Are you saying the investigation really was corrupted?
Your Honor, please allow me to once again go over the events that took place the day of the murder. Those two men are still standing there. years
Every
ago.
day. 24/7.
The police
365.
department and the prosecutor's office were holding a ceremony that day. After receiving the King of Prosecutors Award at the ceremony, Neil Marshall questioned Joe Dark along with Damon Gant. During his questioning, Joe Dark felt
Yeah, that's like
flood
the
room.
natural. I want to say
Yeah.
that too. It looks like it should be Drake because
Yeah.
Dark as a last name makes no sense.
No. But
It's too on the
lots of
nose.
names don't make sense in here.
No.
Prosecutor Marshall chased after him and was killed by Dark. It's my belief that somewhere in the story there is a lie.
I'm not lying.
No, you just don't know the truth. It's,
The man really was holding up a broken knife.
If that's true, and there's no other way around it, this could not have been the actual murder weapon.
Bring.
There must have been another broken knife. What are the chances of there being two broken knives?
Another broken knife besides Joe Dark's. Could there have been a one? Yes. There is another one. The
The
knife
the-
from the trophy.
Yeah.
If the witness is this adamant about the accuracy of what she saw, it can't just be explained away by a simple observational error. But she was a babby in the shock.
Yeah. Mr. Wright.
In that instant, Emma really did see a broken knife.
I assume then that you have some information about this other broken knife. And so please feel free to enlighten us.
The murder weapon was already broken prior to the murder. There's only one way. Take a look at this. Here's the real murder weapon. In this trophy, I guess?
Maybe the picture of the trophy. I don't know.
Guys.
Oh wait, the 2 years ago the halberd was removed at Gant's behest, giving it its current form.
Or, I mean, I suppose it makes more sense to show the trophy than the picture, right? And then we'll prove it later.
Maybe
that
so.
is-
Yeah. The picture first, and then like, how do you know it's?
Take
yeah.
that.
If anything's broken here, it's you.
Huh? I'm sure this must all be very amusing to you, Mr. Wright. But may I remind you that it's... Oh my god. Okay. Sorry, Your Honor. Please give me another chance. Okay. We keep getting multiple things to present here.
Yeah.
The answer lies in the past. 2 years in the past. Like, in the previous case, we would have shown this and they would be, what do you mean? And then it's like, look at this. But now it's like, we can have multiple things. It's like we didn't throw away evidence that we don't need anymore or something.
Yeah, so many things feel off. It's...
Yeah. Right here inside this picture. This is a picture... Wait.
This is a picture of the award ceremony. What is it, Mr. Edgeworth? It's the broken murder weapon.
Notice the award prosecutor Marshall is holding.
That's a broken knife!
You think that thing's sharp enough? It looks plastic.
I wonder how sharp.
As we earlier concluded, the knife in the drawing was not Joe Dark's knife. That being the case, the knife the witness saw was in all likelihood from this award. Oh my god. Neil Marshall was awarded King of Prosecutors that day. As an award, he was given this broken shield and knife. I don't think we're gonna have time for the other game today.
Maybe not. This...
When he chased after Joe Dark, he pulled out this knife. We'll have to just do it some other time.
Perhaps.
Being a prosecutor, he did not carry a pistol. This broken knife was the only weapon he had in this dangerous situation.
Objection! But that can't be.
Oh, and why not, Mr. Edgeworth? Like the edge of the knife. Because
if the knife of prosecutors award, the King of Prosecutors award knife was a murder weapon.
Knife of Prosecutors Award.
The knife of prosecutors, it makes sense.
Yeah.
Then the murderer and the victim would be reversed.
What do you mean?
I mean, this man raising a knife would have been prosecutor Neil Marshall.
Oh. Oh! But the prosecutor was the one who actually died. That's true. What's going on here?
It seems Mr. Wright has been a bit too eager to jump to conclusions.
Hold it!
What?
Wait! I remember now! I remember everything!
Witness?
Mr. Edgeworth!
What is it?
Could you show me your evidence list again, please?
His list? One with that picture scribble on the back.
Man clock style. I knew it.
Yeah, that shield seems like it would be much more effective at killing somebody than the knife.
Yeah! This picture. I'm the one who drew it.
Yes.
What?
You drew that?
That's right. The list wasn't torn in half at the time I drew this picture.
Okay, so the chief of detectives is a plagiarist.
All this time I've been trying so hard to forget. I
Hmm.
must have locked this part away deep inside me.
She did seem freaked out by that thing.
Yeah! And she was like, I want to take his batteries out because he might do something bad.
Yeah.
It's just repressed.
Perhaps it would be best if we added this to the
Trauma.
witness's testimony. Would you please tell us what you've recalled, Miss Sky?
Yes, Your Honor.
First the knife mix-up and now the blue badger? This should be interesting. I don't know about
is that?
interesting.
When I saw that man raise his knife, I panicked and rushed towards both of them.
She's the true mind behind it, yeah. She can cash in on that. She'll afford all the luminol she can want,
Yeah.
possibly. Yeah.
Or they could just pay her in luminol.
Uh-huh.
I think I knocked away the man with the knife.
Luminol sponsorship deal. Emma Sky is Luminol.
Blue with the blue badger mascot on it.
Yep. Make that blood shine like the blue skies. Yeah.
Just then, there was another flash of lightning. And that's when I saw the blue badger.
Oh, what?
He wasn't in the room, but I'm sure I saw
What
his
the
shadow.
This is certainly most unusual.
Try impossible. The chief of detectives hadn't even designed him until this year.
That would mean he didn't even exist 2 years ago. Yes, Phoenix, very observant.
Very well, the defense may now begin its cross-examination.
What?
Hold it! Stop! Please, don't pursue this any further!
It was Gant dressed up as the Blue Badger as per his hobby. He dances in the night and sings the songs.
Lana! What's the meaning of this? Please remain seated in the defendant's chair.
But you can't do this! I've already confessed to the crime!
Oh, clearly it's bull crap.
Why can't you just leave it at that?
Chief Prosecutor Sky. We've already come this far.
Just keep going.
It's true nature to back. Silence! The defense will now begin its cross-examination. Bailiff, please detain the defendant. Take her away, please. For once, do your job, bailiff, goddammit.
Please. For once.
It seems we're finally getting to the core of the matter. Gant's gonna bust in with guns blazing.
Lana
kill
seems
us
to want to
all.
really protect Emma here.
Yeah, or she's terrified of Gant.
When I saw that... Oh, yeah.
It's the
I keep
same.
forgetting.
When you say that man, I assume you refer to Joe Dark.
Yes. At least I think it was him.
You think?
All I could really see were shadows.
I mean, she didn't know either Dark or Neil, right?
Might have known Neil because, you know, her sister was there
Yeah,
and
but-
everything, but maybe with connection to her sister, but
that
me.
immediately preceded the incident. It's also documented in the prosecutor's office reports. So then you...
You panicked and rushed towards both of them. Why would you do something so dangerous? Didn't you see you got grabbed by one?
I guess before that, I think this is all
suppose.
happening after.
I
Yeah.
suppose. Why would you do something so dangerous? Oh yeah, cause.
What else could I have
Oh
done?
right, cause they were fighting. Yeah.
Yeah. He was about to stab Mr. Marshall.
She seems convinced that Dark was the one holding the knife.
But as we've just theorized, Mr. Marshall was the one holding the knife.
Maybe that was the whole ass trophy.
Well, I didn't know that at the time. When that dark guy knocked me down, all I could think was, I've got to help that other person. I think I knocked away the man with the knife.
Hold on. What do you mean you think?
It all happened so fast, and I was in shock.
Shock.
I don't remember everything clearly. What I did, it's all kind of a blur.
Shockwave.
Miss Gonzalez
Shockwave!
was killed before she was witness to a murder about to take place. With so much happening in a matter of seconds, all disorientation is only natural.
I saw the man about to stab the other person, who I thought was Mr. Marshall. I knew I had to stop the man with the knife.
What you did was very brave, young girl. So then what happened next?
He seems like he just wants to hear the rest of the tale.
Yeah.
Oh, tell me more.
Hold it.
Are you sure about this?
Of course. See? I even drew a picture of him here.
But it was the chief of detectives that brought up this hideous beast.
Hideous beast.
Look at it.
And that was
Look
just
at
this
it.
year. The blue badger didn't exist 2 years ago. It's all quite verifiable.
I know it sounds strange. I was surprised too when I saw him at the police department.
Yeah, Edgeworth is jealous. Is no way. You grew up all full of spunk and joy and like a goal in life, and you didn't turn all edgy.
I guess he still had his goals, just not the
Yeah,
pep.
I mean he flipped his goals around. He was
Yeah,
gonna
that
be a
too.
defense, but then he became an offense.
I had this nagging feeling that I'd seen him before somewhere. Now I finally remember.
Oh, brother. Just when you thought that thing had caused enough commotion. Phyllis, where in the room did you see this dancing?
He wasn't in the room, but I'm sure I saw his shadow. So something that
His
looked
shadow?
like that shape.
So you mean you didn't actually see his face with its winning smile and all?
I
It seems like he's crying.
think that's just Gumshoe's
Profile.
paint job.
Yeah. Bam, bam. What could have looked like him?
Yeah, that's
Hmm.
because it's a very, very peculiar silhouette.
Yeah. Brubub. Brubub. This thing somehow maybe, but that's not quite that.
That feels like a
This shoe different looking.
Wait, can you like examine it real quick
Yeah.
and like hold it if it had all the things handles, it's still not quite right even if it does have all
No.
the handles. It's like almost but not quite
Yeah.
if you look at it from a top down or top bottom up
Bop,
perspective.
Bop, bop,
Top bottom
bop,
up up.
bop, bop. Not quite, no.
Kind of the handles at least.
Damon
Maybe there's
Gant
like a
was wearing
magic
this on his head.
Face or how do you do that?
I don't know. There's a hole in the top. He was just standing
It
there
doesn't
with
look all that wide though.
it. You could fit something in the top, surely. He just squeezed it in. That's why it was broken. He had to get out.
Let me out.
Let me out.
Can't breathe.
I'm sorry.
That's right. But I still remember it.
Hmm.
He had 3 creepy horns.
This is pointless. That thing couldn't have possibly existed years ago. The witness must be mistaken.
That may well be.
But what's important is what caused her to think she saw what she did. No? Then I suppose you have an explanation. So then by all means please tell us what this shadow really was.
What was it Emma saw when that lightning flashed? Who is this blue badger really? Record. He was the blue badger. He was simply the blue badger.
It just is.
A glove.
Don't worry about it.
And
The
this thing.
closest possible thing I can think is that. Yeah.
I mean, that thing was on the picture too. Kinda. Right? That's.
Save maybe.
Yes! I don't want to deal with this
Yeah.
strange.
Because this might be one of those like
Hmm.
it might be the case where we're like I'm not sure because you don't know.
I just might know. The blue badger hadn't even been dreamt up when Emma drew this picture, yet she's certain she saw its shadow. Ladies and gentlemen, it is the defenses believed that on the fateful day 2 years ago, there indeed was something that looked similar to the blue badger. Something that is now sitting in this very room.
Mr. Wright?
In this room? Very well, Mr. Wright. What is that witness on this, isn't it? Please show us this mysterious blue badger look-alike. Right? Take that. The mysterious blue badger was in fact this. But that's... what exactly is that? Looks nothing like the blue badger for one.
No.
Okay, maybe if you squint, the horns on the side look like the side horns, and then the top protrusion is like the middle horn, kinda. But it doesn't.
Maybe
look
there's
much.
like a.
Mhm.
Maybe there's another part to it that we.
Well, one horn is broken off.
Yeah, one horn, but also there's
Maybe like a
the
cover.
fact that it's like bottomless is weird.
Yeah, or like maybe there was like a cover on top or something.
Yeah, some kind of little lid or something that was shaped like
I believe it's some
that.
sort of jar.
But Mr. Wright, that doesn't look anything like the blue badger.
Indeed, it doesn't. As it stands now, it's just a plain jar. However, what if we were to change our viewpoint? Our viewpoint? I gotta show them. The correct angles look like this form.
Is it like from what?
Turn it around, hold on.
Whoa.
Right.
Wow.
Well. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Why the music?
Dun, dun, dun,
Da, da,
dun.
da,
Hmm.
da,
How precise is this angle that I have to do?
Yeah. I worry. How strict is this?
This way?
Is this?
Or rotate it around, but then those other prongs don't point the right way, do they?
No, It
But
doesn't
then-
feel right.
Okay, well,
It
just...
feels too far off.
Yeah.
But
This isn't right, I've gotta... Okay. Object! Wait, what?
Allow me to remind the defense case hinged on the witness's drawing. If Mr. Wright can't match the shape the witness drew, we cannot accept his claim.
The right angle. Rotate vertically a bit more, horizontally. Okay?
come on, Mr. Wright, you can do it.
Gotta show them the correct angle. Okay, we don't lose points at least.
Okay, at least
Alright,
there's that.
This way. This way. Wait, which way did we do
No,
it?
the opposite of this. But okay, so like this, I suppose, is the way.
Ah,
Oh
balls.
no, but does it matter if like it's the front or back?
Yeah, I know, right? It's weird.
Huh.
They're really milking this DS feature here. 3D graphics in your Phoenix, right?
Whoa.
Say it ain't so.
What?
Oh,
No?
God, no.
What?
Oh my God. It's gonna have to be like a very precise angle. Unless, of course, we're not doing it right at all. Like this or something.
Wait, maybe like that, but the wait.
Because then it's like the face, right?
Actually, yeah, maybe.
Balls. Right, balls.
Ass.
Yes. Like
Uh.
this?
Yeah.
What?
Like
What would
What?
they be doing?
it doesn't look anything. It barely.
It doesn't
barely
look
even looks
anything
like,
like that thing, does
no
it? And this is like the most, like...
crucial piece of evidence.
And also
we
it looks like...
really have to
this
stretch
is like
to
the
make
most
this
it
work.
looks like, right? Like, kinda.
Yeah, that's the closest
Right,
it feels
but,
like, but maybe.
Hmm. It's kinda... Oh my God. Could you just look it up?
Yeah, yeah. I was thinking like, okay.
This is...
This is not good.
No.
Use to turn the vase.
Blue badger vase or something.
Blue badger vase.
Was it like angled? Kind of like this. The bottom goes up.
One of the first result on Reddit. Anyone else wanted to punch a hole in the wall?
Oh, like
while-
this kind
While
of?
trying to solve this puzzle? Oh! Oh, maybe!
The bottom
Oh,
goes
no.
up. All the way up, how much up does it go? Okay.
Okay,
go.
so yeah, okay, so this is not a unique problem. Even like people who think they had like they felt like you had to be very precise
Alright.
with positioning this.
Uh-huh.
Let me see if I can get a screenshot.
Yeah.
Oh, the
do
music
that.
is doubling up. Oh God, no! I don't need that.
Dun, 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 dun. Like
Okay,
last one, but a
wait,
little higher. I think I remember what the last one was. This way.
Okay. Let me. Boop, 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 boop. Doo-doo-doo. On its way to
Okay.
you.
Oh. Let me see.
But yeah,
Okay,
apparently you
yeah,
have to be
that's
real
what I'm doing, right?
precise about
Oh,
its positioning. If this Reddit post is to
Oh, Christ almighty.
it's you had to be.
It
Oh,
seems
goodness.
like... Alright, not this, I suppose. Are you moving, Minnie?
Oh, am I?
Okay, good. Okay,
Oh,
for a moment I couldn't tell.
Okay,
that
I
you
was
were-
just I was looking so intently at the.
Okay, so this has to
But
be
yeah,
like
lots
so
of people
precise.
are frustrated by this.
This grid is... Okay, let's use this grid here. Let's see, so... Halfway down the third square. No,
This
like
is
a third of the way down
bad.
the third square. Like here somewhere. And it rotates too, so you have to rotate it and like, oh my god.
What's with this precision?
Yeah,
like, even on the
DS wasn't
DS, I
very
imagine.
precise either.
No.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. But
Oh my
can you like
God.
put the picture I sent you on screen so people can see
Yeah,
just
yeah.
how like precise you're getting it and still like not getting it?
Yeah, see?
This is absurd.
Look at it. This is how it has to be. Let's try and get that somehow. Alright, we flip it over. Like, at least not have it be so granular with the controls. Like, rotate at 90-degree angles or something. Okay, so we angled like straight here. And then kind of... Oh my god. We're gonna, like... I'm gonna kill somebody. Wait, okay, I think that's a little high. Wait, it's kinda... Okay.
Oh goodness. Okay.
Well, is this a miracle or what?
A miracle that you accepted this as correct. Like
Yeah.
what is with that?
Jeez, I did it like... There's no way we could have done that on our own. Because we would have thought this isn't correct.
Yeah.
And then we have tried something else and we never would have gotten it. Because we wouldn't try the same thing too many times in a row.
Huh.
Ah. No one can possibly deny this jar's resemblance to the blue badger. Man, come on.
Psst, man. Man.
I suppose because she was maybe on the floor and looking up at the jar?
Maybe the jar got knocked over.
Or she was on the floor looking up because she was knocked over.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And she saw the jar.
Yeah.
And from
But,
that
like,
angle. But
what?
even then, you have to be so precise.
No, it can't be.
You have to be so precise.
Oh, blah, 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 blah. The defense has proven its claim.
I don't know about that one.
The mysterious blue badger witnessed on the day of the crime was actually this.
Okay, so?
Although we all enjoyed Mr. Wright's dramatic performance, one question remains. What's your point?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
So that badger thing was actually just a jar. What does that doesn't change anything.
I'm afraid that's where you're wrong, Mr. Edgeworth. Yeah, do tell us, Phoenix, because I'm not sure.
Do tell.
You see,
No.
this changes everything.
Indeed? Very well then, please tell us. What's the difference now that we know the witness saw this jar?
The murder weapon? Save him again.
What? Yeah. What does change?
It's not the murder
there's
weapon.
The blood on the vase, but we don't.
Not the location, because the jar was in. Wait, can't be the location because the jar was in the office. Can't be the weapon because the guy got stabbed with the thing, with the sword. The murderer then. Allow me to take these, intern. At the moment of the murder, the witness saw this jar.
And a very specific angle might add, Mr. Wright.
Yes, well, knowing this, where could she have seen this jar?
Where?
The location of the jar is shown in the picture taken on the day of the crime. Is he just gonna do all those despite the fact we picked one? It's on the shelf in the office of Damon Gant.
When the body was found lying near Landeskai's desk. The witness testified so herself.
There's a bloodstain next to Landeskai's desk too. Yes, and it's these two facts that reveal what actually transpired. You see, the struggle between Dark and Marshall did not take place in Landeskai's office. It happened on the other side of the room in Chief Gant's office.
Are you implying the murderer moved the victim's body? From Damon Gant's office to Landeskai's office?
Okay, so we chose murderer, but he went for a location anyway. Weird.
Yeah. What
Yes.
is happening?
Why would he do that? There's no reason.
Exactly. If there wasn't a reason, he wouldn't have gone through the trouble. You can really tell it's a different person doing this. The only logical conclusion is that there was a reason.
Do you know what that reason was, Mr. Wright?
I finally figured it out. So this is why Lana tried to stop the trial. It's too late to quit now, though.
I'm not following.
No. I'm gonna keep saving the game because this is kind of goofy. Please recall the witness's testimony. She said she knocked away the man who was holding up the knife. In the next instant, the jar was hit and flew through the air. Now tell me, what could have sent the jar flying? Wait, hold on. Let me look at that photo. Can we actually see? I suppose the suit of armor shows that it was his
I
side of the office.
suppose that's.
Okay.
That has to have been the impact the man made when he was knocked into the wall.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I may draw attention to this picture once more. Come on. If the man was knocked in the direction of the shelf the jar was sitting on, what would he have hit?
The suit of armor, holding a very sharp and dangerous looking sword.
Wait, didn't we like show this broken blade? Wait, what?
Yes.
I suppose so.
What?
I suppose then somebody was swinging that broken sword from that trophy, but not actually attacking him, right? He was simply holding it for some reason. Maybe in self-defense? I don't know. Wanted to clobber somebody? I don't know. Yes. And since the man who was knocked into the armor was carrying a broken knife, he would have had to have been Neil Marshall, wielding the King of Prosecutors trophy.
No, Mr. Wright, you can't be thinking.
Yes. There is another possibility of what actually transpired in that room. Emma killed him, and we're accusing her.
Another possibility?
Wait, I'm kind of lost here.
Emma pushed the guy. They pushed them both.
And he might have slipped and fallen onto the
spear.
Okay.
While holding a trophy. Why was he holding the trophy? Because he was just coming. He went straight from the award ceremony to the interrogation. Did he carry his trophy with him?
Might have.
They took a photo and then went to the interrogation with the trophy. Of course, the perpetrator would have had no idea, but nevertheless. I don't know if I can go through with this. Mr. Wright, what's the matter?
If events took place on the defense here arises, then the outcome is obvious. In that moment, assume the man Emma Sky knocked away was actually Prosecutor Neil Marshall.
Oh.
And Lana was the first on the crime scene.
Ah.
You mean
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Marshall died
Well,
because of me?
well, good job, Phoenix. You figured it out. You did it. Nope.
I never imagined testimony would lead to this. So it was the witness who took the victim's life. And then proved so with her own testimony. This is unprecedented.
I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of precedent for this. Every case we do is like this, dude.
Objection! What? What are you saying?
I'm sorry, Miss Kai, but given the circumstances...
Joe Dark murdered Prosecutor Marshall.
Hmm.
How can you think it was Emma? How dare you try to pin the crime on her?
Imagine that coming from you.
It was just convenient to pin the crime onto the serial killer, I suppose.
If you recall, it was you who admitted to forging evidence 2 years ago. The reason you moved Prosecutor Marshall's body. Was to keep anyone else from finding out about what Emma did, wasn't it?
I assure you, Mr. Edgeworth, I have no idea what you're talking about. If you hope to have anyone believe your insane allegations, I'm afraid you're going to have proof. Tell me, do you have any conclusive evidence that proves my sister killed Neil Marshall?
Evidence? You think... I still don't need evidence.
I'm willing to bet you don't.
Yes, it certainly would be difficult to prove this with evidence. If we don't have evidence, then we'll have to rely on testimony.
I'm afraid that won't work in this case. Both parties involved in the incident are dead.
No. We certainly can't get dead people to testify. God dang it, Maya, come
Not
back
without,
already.
yeah, not without Maya here.
This has all been a wild goose chase from the beginning. A little bit.
Hello.
This whole goose chase is longer than the rest of the cases combined.
You shame, Sky. Of course, that only leaves us with one possibility.
You mean there's still another possibility?
What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? I mean, the possibility that the victim has left us a message. For better or for worse, Mr. Marshall did not die instantly.
Hold on.
Yeah, I think it did say 10 minutes.
Yeah.
And it does look like a writing.
Yeah, kinda. I don't know what that says, but...
He may have left behind the name of the person who took his life.
Oh, that's probably part of his poncho with Emma's fingerprints on it.
Wait, can you look at the face again?
Is there an
maybe
M
you could
kinda?
connect those to... Yeah, like if you look at it sideways, it could be like Emma. Well, maybe that's a bit of a stretch, actually. Well, actually, if you connect those top two lines on the left... And,
yeah, this is an A, clearly.
Yeah.
M, E.
Oh.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Whoa. But that's quite an assumption to make, Edgeworth.
Yeah.
In one manner or another.
That's impossible.
Well, Mr. Wright, this is the only possible left to you. A message from the deceased. Does such a message exist?
So it seems like this entire thing wasn't like... It was made to protect Emma, basically. By pinning it on him, and everyone's colluding for it. I've got to think back to the court record. It's still corruption, though, so everyone gotta get sacked at least.
Yeah. The real murderer, but she's not a murderer. She was. Well, it's just an accident.
A manslaughterer. Alright, this message from deceased is already in our possession.
Why do they
gets all
keep
riled up
treating
when he
like
can-
complete
yeah.
and total
Yeah.
accidents as like intentional cold-blooded murder?
Yeah.
Mr. Wright,
Hmm.
will you stop at nothing to prove my sister a murderer?
Well, I mean, we got us how it's my job to figure this out, you know.
Is it?
At this point.
Do not be mistaken, Miss Sky. Our purpose is not to accuse them of any crime. There is only one thing we seek: the truth. No matter how painful it may be.
Now then, Mr. Wright, please show us a piece of evidence that conveys a message from the deceased.
And I imagine on DS you would have
Gonna
had to connect the dots.
Yeah, oh my god, yeah. This is the message left by the deceased.
This is that blue batter from before, right?
Oh, is he going to just speak the killer's name?
Emma.
If that thing could, I'm sure it would.
He really hates it. Looks like everyone's forgotten this is just a jar. A
Yeah.
message was left here on the surface of this jar.
What do you mean?
If you look closely, you can see a faint trail of blood on this jar.
It looks like someone wiped the blood away.
Yes, but notice, for some reason the blood on some of the fragments was not wiped away. Yes, there's a line here.
Yes, there is a line here drawn on blood. So what you're saying is these dots were once lines.
Prosecutor Marshall did not die instantly. He used the few precious moments left to him to leave behind a message.
One that someone apparently wiped away. But blood must have seeped into the jar where the lines changed directions.
Precisely so. All we need to do is connect these points, and the victim's message will become apparent.
No.
No. Mr. Wright, what kind of message did the victim leave for us? Here's a Sharpie.
Your Honor,
Yeah.
I believe these bloodstains will reveal to us the answer. Got to connect these dots to make letters.
There's only one thing the victim could have written given these circumstances. His murderer's name.
Moidua. Oh, goodness.
Okay, phew, thank God.
Okay, at least it's that, and not having to, like, draw the line
Yeah.
as straight as you can.
Assuming, of course, it's not gonna have to be super precise or anything. Wait, I can't draw. Wait. E.
I suppose, like, that, you could still tell it's an E.
Yeah. E.M. Sports.
It's in the evidence.
It's in the evidence. Emma kills. Wait, what?
What?
Okay. Take that.
Okay.
It's a defense attorney's duty to prove their client's innocence. That's why all I've been thinking about is saving Lana. And through all my efforts, I never thought it would turn out like this. Emma!
So this is the final message Prosecutor Marshall left behind.
Of all people, she may not have meant it, but in the end, the one who took the victim's life was Emma Sky.
Seaworthy, can't say I didn't warn you.
Look, I've only known Emma for 2 days. It's
Yeah.
Chief Gant, don't you understand the implications of what you've done? What? What are you talking about? 2 years ago, Joe Dark was sentenced to death. He was convicted because of his final murder. I believe you were the prosecutor in the case, were you not? Ugin. Yes, Worthy. Because of you, an innocent man was sentenced to death.
Innocent?
Wasn't he undeniably the killer?
You innocent of that one crime,
Yeah.
but the rest of them he
Then
deserved to be sentenced to
he-
death for
he ran
anyway.
in there with like a knife to kill somebody. Right?
So
he was.
yeah.
It's not like.
Huh.
Huh.
But I guess Gant's gonna do whatever he can to
Yeah.
rile him up.
I suppose, yeah. Wait, for some reason my phone had like a notification of YouTube playing on my TV. What the fuck?
Blech.
Huh. Why is that happening? Strange. I don't remember doing that. Huh. Oh well.
Must have been Archie.
Must have been.
Not only that, but used forged evidence to ensure his conviction.
But Joe Dark really was a serial murderer. That's undeniable.
I'm afraid that's not important.
Well, I suppose he's not innocent though.
You
Didn't you know we aren't defenders of justice?
What?
We're merely keepers of the law. Sentencing a man to death is no light matter.
That's why you shouldn't do it in the first place.
If there wasn't any cover-up of evidence forgery, ultimately the responsibility falls on the prosecutor in charge.
Yeah, just trying to guilt trip him at any cost. Just being semantic,
Well,
like
there was forgery though. From your side.
No. Despite what anyone may say, this fact cannot be denied.
What's going on in the prosecutor's office?
He might have sentenced a man to death. How can he just stand there? Order! Murder!
The gavel's pounding fell on deaf ears.
Unable to tell the crowd, the judge declared a recess.
Why is Phoenix talking like this?
I don't know, because he's dramatic.
Where's this trial headed? No one knows.
No.
Oh goodness.
It's gotta be the second half and the final bit of it. And I'm too exhausted for Addy after this, so
Yeah, that's gonna have to wait. This is too much thinking already.
I hope there's no more bonus cases like this, because this one's kinda nuts. Well, the mystery's fine, it's just that the way it's presented.
The potential. Yeah.
He lost both Santic and his lover in one blow he himself created. Well, there's always Gumshoe. We can backtrack to him. It's like the mystery is fine, but the way it's presented is kind of weird.
Yeah, it's a combination of the mechanics being so the specificity of it is like bizarre.
I mean,
having to click exactly the cloth and not the locker, having to angle that, like, what is going on?
Yeah. It's kind of weird. Like that whole detour with the whole thing where there wasn't actually a murder there was kind of weird.
Yeah.
It seems like filler because we didn't really get anywhere with that. We just kind of got distracted.
It felt like a little long for what it was. Maybe that's just the tape being played over.
No, that whole
over
thing was
also
pretty
didn't
long.
help.
That was like an entire stream, pretty much.
Yeah.
That entire
yeah, it could have
bit.
been cut down, perhaps. I don't know.
All this could be cut down.
There's potential in this case, but
yeah, it's too long. It's lots of roundabouts, more than all the other cases. True.
Yeah.
It's It seems like it's too grandiose for a single episode.
Yeah, this feels like it could be cut into two.
Or just it's like you can make a whole game out of this.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Actually, this could be the whole game.
Sorry, Edgeworth. I didn't mean to get you in trouble.
Don't worry about it. This is my problem, not yours.
Hope I'm not interrupting anything, pals. Oh, hey there. Everyone's here. Oh, guess I am. I'll come back later. Wait, Detective Gumshoe, what is it? Got a lot of nerve, pal, making a detective run around all on duty. What? Run around on duty? Did you get your job back?
Or maybe he just kind of forgot.
And stop it off, you call me here. I've seen
He'd
happier
forget.
people at funerals.
He probably forgot he lost his job. Like,
He
he
probably
comes in the next day,
forgot.
like, time to clock in.
It's probably Lana again that called him and Shu. I think it Lana's having you run errands again. Let me tell you, this is the last time, pal. Here, she asked me to give this to you if there was a break in today's trial.
What
Evidence
is this
law.
book?
What is that? Evidence
a
law for
ticket.
dummies? Evidence law? Edgeworth was talking about this just the other day. I've never heard of this before. Evidence?
You must know the two rules of evidence law. Rule 1, no evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department.
Is that right, Mr. Wright?
It seems so. Never came up before.
You can at least study some evidence law. Really?
Yeah. And the chief prosecutor also wanted me to give you a message. A message? She said, if you're planning to take him on, we're going to need this book. Him. Guess I'll need to give this book a thorough read. Doesn't look like that'll do you any good, though. All that's left now is the chief prosecutor's sentence. No evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police. This is the only thing that's written.
the whole book.
Yep, with very big letters. Unregistered
A letter
evidence
per
presented must
page.
be relevant to the case on trial. Wait, doesn't Rule 1 mean that the chief can just go, I don't approve this evidence? That's where you're wrong, detective. Huh?
Haven't you figured it out yet? Well, I'm still sitting in that prosecutor's seat. Despite all these allegations being thrown at me.
Mr. Edgeworth.
The real trial today hasn't begun yet.
What else is there left to do? Yeah, we haven't even started on the actual thing. Because we were doing the murder mystery of Goodman, and then for like 10 hours now, we got sidetracked to the other previous case. And now we figured that out. And now we're back to the present where we're gonna figure out who the hell killed Goodman.
Yeah.
Your credibility's been all ruined with this forged evidence you were unaware of. Emma Sky found out she inadvertently caused a man's death. And now you're telling me you want to do more? You gotta be kidding me, pal. You're missing the point, detective. Lana didn't murder Detective Goodman. She merely stuck a knife into this dead body.
I feel like that's still like abuse of a corpse or something.
Yeah, and also being complicit in the murder too.
Yeah, she's still involved.
She's involved and she's
She was
obstructing
an
justice,
accomplice to
too, as
murder,
well.
yeah.
Accomplice to murder,
Or at least to
obstructing
hiding the
justice.
body, or
Yeah, so it's murder is the only
There's-
crime that exists. So it's
I suppose.
the real killer is still out there. Like sister, both criminals.
She really takes after her sister. I
Maybe-
wonder what their parents were like before they died.
Should I ask them about body disposal and hydrogen fluoride?
Yeah.
Yes, there were drums there. Just fill them with acid and just dump
perfect
them
crime.
in there. Yeah, dissolves the corpse just like that, bones and all. Hoi 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 hoi. Oh, la, 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 la. What? And we're going to expose him. No matter what it takes. This case has hurt too many people. It's time to bring it to an end. You better.
Huh?
When do we
Huh.
stick Addy in? I suppose we just don't do it this week.
Maybe not.
Unless
Maybe
Shenmue ends abruptly.
maybe it very well could.
Because I don't think I have room anywhere else. Yeah, Kingdom Come's gonna take forever. I don't know what's up with Paradigm. I don't really know how long that is. but probably more than 6 hours. Or about 6 hours. I think it might be about 6 hours. 6 to 8 hours. And Shenmue, who knows how far I might enter that. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Miss Lana Sky.
Mr. Edgeworth. Yes, Your Honor.
The inquiry committee is filing to impose harsh penalties for your actions.
Yes. Thank you for the news, Your Honor.
Yes, well, normally this is where the prosecution calls forth a witness. I'm hungry. But,
This isn't easy to say. You see, there is some concern that you, Mr. Edgeworth, may have, struck a bargain.
What? I'm gonna strike a bargain with a toilet real fast, so, let's take a little break, shall we?
Gonna strike a bargain with it.
Bargain struck. The bargain.
What was the bargain?
Piss.
Yes.
Yes. In exchange for not having piss. It's a good deal. The toilet, it strikes a good bargain. Let's go.
You think you may have manipulated the witnesses?
I didn't say that.
It's just that, you see, everyone has been talking and... Very well, Your Honor. I have a solution.
A solution?
That being the case, the prosecution allowed the defense to call forth all further witnesses.
What?
But there is no precedent for what you're proposing. Undeniably, it's an unusual arrangement, but a very effective one. It would prove that I haven't struck any deals with the witnesses.
Well, Mr. Wright, what do you say? Unbelievable.
Edgeworth
has found a way to continue the trial.
His brain is infected.
Yep, he's thinking so hard about Edward, he's picking up his patterns of speech now.
as happens.
As it happens.
That is
very
reasonable.
well. The defense accept the prosecutor's proposal. It's just gonna be a crowd.
Then it's settled. The defense may now call forth the next witness. Mr. Wright.
Yes.
You do realize this is your last chance. If you call the wrong witness, this round is good as over.
Oh, God. Alright. They really threw in a bunch of mechanics here, huh? Alright.
Time's finally come to bring out the real murderer.
Rare.
He's gotta be, yeah. Look at him. That's the face of a man who's murdered someone. Maybe several people.
Damon Gant. Defense calls Damon Gant to the stand.
Damon Gant? What does he have to do with anything?
The murder happened in his office.
He have to do it. Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna kill this man. As a defendant's partner 2 years ago, Mr. Gant has first-hand knowledge of the crime. I feel we should hear what he has to say about it.
It's like when Hammett, he should be still be in the courthouse.
It's like everybody's forgotten about Goodman.
He would also be the least likely to have been manipulated by me in any way. Wouldn't you agree, Your Honor?
He agrees with everything.
True. All right, bailiff, please escort Mr. Gant to the stand.
If you say it with enough authority, he'll agree to anything.
Witness, please state your name and occupation.
What is this, some kind of practical joke? I was just on my way to lunch.
Your name and occupation, sir.
Worthy, are you sure you want to do this?
Your name and occupation.
So, you want to play hardball, eh? My nose is itchy. Nah. What's this all about? Why did we need this piece of cloth? Emma's already been proven.
I guess just to throw in your brain the possibility of Emma being the
Maybe. I don't know. I feel like usually we use every piece of evidence we have.
Yeah.
Archibald, what do you want?
Oh.
Go, he's looking at me. Go be cute on camera for people, okay?
RJ.
Fine. My name is Damon Gant. I'm the acting chief of police. The acting chief of police? It's not the actual? Now then, Chief Gant, the court requests to hear your testimony. Oh, righto. What's with the grim face? First, let's clear up this SL9 incident. No, you mean that time when Lana's sister murdered that prosecutor? Personally, I think it's been made pretty clear already. There are still some things unaccounted for. We don't need to talk about this anymore. Oh, like what? Like the role you played in all of this. Son, either you're very brave or very foolish, yes.
Why not both?
You're aware, of course, that the police chief has all kinds of weapons at his disposal. Are you trying to abuse your office right in front of the judge? Weapons? Sure, take my testimony, for example.
I don't have to give it if I don't want to.
What? Is that true? Yeah. Oh, keep your foot on button.
Oh goodness.
Careful now. I mean, yeah, right to remain silent and all. You can just not.
Yeah.
I'm afraid so. The chief of police has the right to refuse to testify. Anybody can.
Apparently so,
suppose,
yeah.
I mean, you just have. You can stay quiet. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can arrive. You have to arrive, I suppose, if they call you, but you don't have to say anything, I suppose. In fact, if you're a witness, I suppose you can just not. I'm gonna get the candy in my mouth real fast. Hold on. Get some of that sugar.
Hell yeah.
Of course, such an action carries its certain risks. No, don't worry, I'm not here to hinder your trial. Just remember, if this turns out to be a big waste of time, don't say I didn't warn you.
All because of his missed lunch.
Very well, the witness may now begin his testimony.
It's fine, we can just call on the lunch lady. Angel will feed him.
Yeah.
It's probably one of her boyfriends.
Probably, yeah.
Archie, what are you doing? You flipped over your bowl.
Aw. Little idiot.
As I recall, Neil and I were questioning him that day. To make a long story short, we slipped up. That power outage didn't help either. When I went to my office, I found Lana there. Apparently, she had already arranged the crime scene. As you can see, I had nothing to do with the forgery. Is that when Dark was arrested? He was lying on the floor unconscious.
Okay, oh.
What you say?
Yeah.
Yeah.
When Emma sent Neil flying, it seems Dark bumped his head. Yes, I see. Everything seems pretty clear-cut.
If the police chief has the right to refuse to testify, then I'd better hit him hard and fast.
No, they're gone.
Testify this. As I recall, a ceremony was held at the police department that day.
Yes, that's right. I guess you could say I'm a workaholic. After winning his award, Neil was fired up too. That's probably what spooked Dark and made him run away like that. Was the defendant Lana Sky also present in the room? I don't quite remember. At the very least, she wasn't there when Dark ran for it.
So the two of you ran immediately after him, right?
That's right, but Dark made it to the elevator first. So Neil and I split up. He went upstairs and I went downstairs. I guess you could say he got lucky. What's this about a power outage? Oh, that. And the elevator stopped all of a sudden and I got the shock of my life. Well, probably not as shocked as Neil was when that knife went through his heart, though.
That's not funny. Can you tell us what you saw?
It was a shocking sight. Neil and that serial killer were lying in a heap on the floor, all tangled together. Dark was also lying collapsed on the floor.
I'm not mocking him.
Yes, apparently he hit his head and was knocked out. Next to them were those two poor girls,
Lana and Emma.
Lana was cradling Emma in her arms. Looking back at it now, she must have already known what her sister had done.
Hold that. How can you know that?
Because of the victim's body. It had already been moved. So that means...
But we didn't find any blood on that spear. I suppose it was clean?
No?
You found the body near Lana's desk? That's right. I think you said earlier. It was my suit of armor that really stabbed the prosecutor.
Yes.
Yes. Anyway. As you can see, I had nothing to do with the forgery.
Hold it. So you're saying that the forgery had already been taken place by the time you arrived at your office?
That's exactly what I'm saying. I can understand how Lana must have felt. But moving a body and hiding evidence are inexcusable no matter what the circumstances.
Is that how it really went down?
Staring at the witness won't do you any good, Mr. Wright.
We haven't even started on Goodman. Goddamn.
Yeah.
If you're going to stare at anything, you'd better be staring at the court record.
I thought you were gonna turn into you better be staring into my eyes.
Now I gotta deal with this, you know. There's no time for this right now.
We can't get off track.
Worthy, always a smooth talker.
But which piece of evidence ties Gant to the forgery? Well, it didn't admit to forging evidence, but that can't be the whole truth. Somehow I got you linked to Gant to the incident.
Gigantic. Found Chief Gant's safe?
I suppose so, but like, how are we gonna prove that it was from his safe?
Yeah, you just got to accuse him and he'd be like, I never seen that in my life. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. But I mean, what else are we gonna do? Don't have anything else. This evidence list too. I don't suppose we know what this is from.
Yeah. We're just making the assumption.
Yeah. A clear handprint can be seen on the leather cloth. The print belongs to Emma. I think I'll keep this information
It's
to
a hit.
myself. Do you have to at this point?
It's a secret.
But
maybe the evidence list, yeah, half of it being in his desk, like, why'd you hide this, huh?
I claim you had nothing to do with the forgery. But I'm afraid that is a claim you cannot back up.
Explain yourself.
Several pieces of evidence were found in your office. Take this list, for example.
That's the list Emma Sky drew.
Maybe. Or
the way he phrased it made it sound as if it could have been.
It could have been. Or it's only one choice, but he'll show all of them anyway.
Maybe it's just strange wording.
This was discovered in your desk. Meow.
Meow. Don't.
Out again? Okay. I'll let the cat out then.
Don't. Cat's out of the room.
Well, cat's out of the room.
Well.
That's it. Not only that, but a piece of this jar that was sitting in your office was found inside your safe.
It was found where?
You see, Chief Gant, these articles of evidence uncovered in your office prove that it was in his safe.
Yeah.
are both concrete proof that you also played a part in this illegal investigation. Oh my god. Like, I can't prove that it was in this safe. But the judge won't ask that, I'm sure.
No.
Chief Gant, what's the meaning of this? Oh,
Phoenix
here's
is a
a
dirty
defense
liar.
attorney who may even rival Worthy. So you admit to it then, that you were involved in the forgery? Who, me? Or do you mean you? Me? Why would I have anything to do with that? Well, you were the one who snuck into my office and you found this evidence. Mm-hmm. See? Damn, we could have done this whole time.
Ace attorney. Ace fraudulence.
So what you're saying, this drawing is also forged? The one that Emma said was correct. Defense attorneys can do so too. Isn't that right, Righto? However, Detective Gumshoe was present during the investigation. Worthy, my boy. Not even detectives are exempt from the law. Rest assured, Dick will receive his due punishment. What? If detective comes to salary drops any further, he'll end up paying for work to work.
Gumshoe, no.
No, Gumshoe. Yeah, it's fine. He can be my investigation buddy.
This is a hit.
Yes, well, in light of the detective's presence, please give us your testimony regarding these pieces of evidence found in your office and their relation to the forgery that took place at the crime scene. My. Kids these days no longer know how to put two and two together. I suppose since Gumshoe was present, that means it was approved by the police, right?
I suppose.
Let's see, what was it now? A jar fragment? On the list? For all I know, we could have planted them in my office. Anyway, you can't prove that when those pieces of evidence were discovered. If they were found after Dark was convicted, then they're worthless. There's no reason I'd participate in the forgery. Rearranging the crime scene wouldn't help me out in any way. Yes, Your Honor. When visiting the crime scene, you should have been more careful to observe protocol. Look, I'm a lawyer, I don't know protocol. You do understand that I'm the chief of police, right? There will be consequences. Indeed, I believe I'll press charges, so you won't make the same mistake again. Don't worry, my defense attorney, I can overturn anything. My apologies, Chief, but would you mind waiting until tomorrow for that? Today is, well, you know. Alright, Taji. In return, though, I know, that place, right? What? You going on a date or something? Huh? What are these guys, telepathic? You could have planted them. Yeah, hold it.
Hold it.
I'd appreciate it if you'd stop making these ridiculous allegations. Yes, you do have a point. You wouldn't have the guts to do something like that. But I'll have you know, back in the day, I once broke into a cattle ranch and tipped... Mr. Wright, what are you saying? Anyway, you can't prove you did carry in the evidence, can you? If you have proof of the contrary, you're going to need it later. Later? What are you talking about? What else? I'm talking about when Wright's prints are found. Yes. If they're found inside my safe, they would prove his investigation was illegal. I don't have fingers.
Not fingerprints, just straight up no fingers.
Nope. They're stubs. I've never faced anyone as slimy as this guy. Yeah, no, Red White was pretty slimy.
Yeah.
And, let's see.
Can't prove when.
Hold it. What do you mean by that?
This is all purely hypothetical, of course. But suppose I do place those items in my safe. Such an act wouldn't necessarily constitute forgery.
If concealing evidence found at a crime scene isn't forgery,
I'm not through speaking yet, righto? It all depends on when the evidence was discovered.
uh-huh. Hold it.
Oh,
How do you say
Zip.
this jarred fragment wasn't discovered in the initial investigation?
It would appear not. After all, it wasn't listed in the evidence list. For all we know, it can have suddenly been materialized the day after Dark was sentenced.
Oh, and wouldn't that be convenient?
Right. The chief is talking about the possibility. So long as you can't rule that out, your remarks, however clever they may be, will only succeed in wasting time.
Tell me something I don't know.
Come now, Righto. Think about it.
Right on, right on.
Hold it. How can you look me in the eye and say that? Ow.
Hi, Tropical! Hi, Summer!
How you doing?
Stretch and drape. Yes, yes. We should do so. Wowza. Ow.
Because I'm innocent.
Uh-huh.
Remember? Who was it that murdered Neil? I'm not sure I care for the word murder here. But in the end, the person responsible for Mr. Marshall's ultimate demise was Emma's guy.
Do they just straight up not know other words for
I
death?
suppose not. At least not until this case, because they finally acknowledge an accidental death being different.
Yeah!
Huh. What a
Gotta stretch those
yeah.
arguing muscles. But yeah, it's like they don't know what manslaughter is. It's just, well,
Yeah, they just figured out.
that was an accidental murder.
Uh-huh.
Even if it's accidental, it's still murder. But like, no.
No.
No!
Also,
Stop
she was
it.
a child, so that's a whole nother circumstance.
She was a baby! Just like
Imagine
Edgeworth,
if-
he was like 9!
Yeah. Imagine all those babbies who accidentally shot their parents with their guns being tried for murder. They just sat
Person
down,
died.
sit down a babby in the court, and they sentence them to life. In
They might
prison.
just do.
No way around it. No way around it.
But yeah, it seems like manslaughter is not a term that exists in this universe. At least
No.
not yet.
Not yet, until they read the book.
The judge is all of a sudden like, perhaps there should be some other term for what has gone on here.
Yeah.
Too bad one doesn't exist.
Really, Chief
Maybe we
Gant,
should write one.
at the very least, there's one very large benefit you reap from this.
Oh, I wasn't aware. What is this benefit?
That would, of course, be the position you have. Chief of Police.
Oh,
Chief of police.
Chief of Police.
Chief
You
of
like
police.
being Chief of Police?
You like being voted chief of
oh, no,
police?
the chief of police. You could be chief of
What are
police
we
and
doing?
using his powers as chief of police.
The resolution of the SL9 incident secured your promotion to Chief. That in itself is sufficient motive. No, ho, 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 Santa Claus. Oh, that's a good one. Huh?
Do you really think I'm that incompetent?
What do you mean?
Even
about
without
you,
that
huh?
case, I was already in line to become the next chief. And the resolution of SL9 merely sped up the inevitable a little.
Wubba wubba dub, is that true, Edgeworth?
Is that true, Edgeworth?
He was going to be
Whoa,
named
you
chief
go,
anyway.
Edgeworth.
Be careful when pointing that finger, or you might wind up being the one pointed at.
But I like my finger.
That means
Look at him, he's pointing.
there's only one possible motivation for you to commit forgery. If you didn't do it for yourself, then you did it for someone else.
Blackmail someone, perhaps.
Don't be silly, Worthy. You know better than that. There are only 3 people I look out for. Me, myself, and I. Yes. There, it's out in the open now. Haji, would you mind if I change my testimony a little? By all means, please do.
Okay. Hold it. Nothing in it for you.
Sorry, but the only person I care about is yours truly. That girl Lana's little sister, was it? If you think I felt sorry for her, you'd better think again. You're right. You don't feel sorry for anyone. Be tough on crime and tough on people. That's how I was raised. You seem lax enough on yourself, though. Ho, ho, ho! Oh, that's a good one, Worthy.
Could there have been something in it for him? Given his selfishness, would he have helped someone out?
Accomplice. Point out accomplice.
I mean, Lana
What?
is his accomplice.
Yeah, I guess point out his complicitness or something. I don't. That's Maid's word.
Yeah.
Given his selfishness, would he have helped someone out? Or wait, point out accomplice. Point out that his accomplice was Lana.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's like, Lana's your accomplice. You were partners.
This feels worded a little weird.
Yeah.
I suppose so, because yeah, they were the duo. They were the ones.
True, you might not help out anyone for their sake, but if it would benefit you, you might decide to assist someone.
Mr. Wright, it appears you're positively determined to portray the chief as a nice man who likes to lend people a hand.
That's not what I mean.
Very well then. Who is this person you believe Chief Khan may have helped forge evidence?
It's Meekins.
The whole time.
Lana.
Take that.
Chief Prosecutor Lana Sky.
I believe it's quite obvious in light of the circumstances. Emma Sky fell victim to an unfortunate series of events.
Who would want to help her more than her own sister, Lana?
And as for Chief Gant, he would also have a reason to help Lana if she asked him to. That reason, of course, is self-profit.
Self-profit? What do you mean?
It's when you gain something for yourself. After the SL9 incident was resolved, Lana Sky was appointed chief prosecutor of the prosecutor's office. And the person who arranged this job change was you, Chief Gant.
But how would he profit from all this? He would be able to use the chief prosecutor as puppets. Essentially, he would acquire unchecked authority over all investigations. Do you mean to tell me that despite the chief's formidable appearance, he plays with puppets?
Yes.
Oh wait.
Ooh, my controller.
Imagine every person in the courtroom just staring at him like, my God, man.
It's just a collective slap of facepalm and just like. Admit it, Chief. You assisted Lana Sky in forging evidence. Your motive? To appoint her as chief prosecutor so you could control her.
Right, oh my boy, you have quite an imagination. Let me ask you something.
What?
Do you have any proof of this? And I controlled Lana? For example, is Lana testifying that I've done such a thing?
Lana! She's keeping quiet to protect Emma. There's no way she'd testify against Gant.
At this point, she might as well.
Yeah, maybe she
Like,
can take him
Emma's already-
down. Take
It's
him
already
down.
been. Yeah.
Like, try and. It's like you're screwed anyway, you're going to jail.
Yeah.
So take him down with you.
Yeah.
Or at least attempt it. You're not gonna get off any worse.
No.
I'm afraid I can prove this all amounts to nothing more than mere conjecture. Unless that is also what happened in this incident. This incident? Which one would that be? Of course I'm talking about
Oh, finally, we're back to this.
Okay.
the murder of Detective Bruce Goodman. The chief prosecutor has been acting strange throughout his entire trial. Almost as if someone has been controlling her.
Dun dun.
Worthy, you'd better watch your tongue. I wouldn't want you to get hurt. Just what do you mean?
He's threatening people to shut up. He's doing it right now.
The judge just straight up doesn't understand what a threat is.
He doesn't understand what's happening in this
What do you
court.
mean? How is Edward's gonna get hurt? He'll be fine, right?
He's just sitting there not understanding what's happening in this world.
No.
He's just so confused. Why wasn't all this evidence removed from our inventory? We have 3 pages of evidence. What he means, Your Honor, is that Chief Gant is involved in the murder of Detective Goodman. Okay, good. Finally, we're back. Not only that, but the chief is now making Lon take the rap to cover up his involvements.
What?
This is it.
Mr. Rice, you can't be serious.
Huh?
This is an affront to the highest ranking officer in the law enforcement agency.
Okay, well.
To accuse the chief of
Well.
police of blackmail and murder? That is impossible.
This man is really
Your Honor,
clueless.
I was merely reiterating what Mr. Edwards said in easier to understand language.
Edward said it first.
It's too late, Mr. Wright.
You're not pinning this on me.
There's nothing back for us. No turning back for us now.
It looks like he's the one who decided to go through with this. Well, yeah, I suppose now I'm defending and he's accusing the guy. He switched to accusing the chief of police because he's pissed about it.
Can you prove this, Mr. Wright, that the chief, a high-ranking officer of the law, is involved in this murder?
Tuk, tuk, tuk. Good question. Can I? I mean, there's this ID record, I suppose.
Oh, yeah, the 777.
Though we never filled it out.
But what else then?
Found the Chief Gant's safe. Evidence for something, but what? Embarrassed. Amos guy's prince. I suppose that's the one thing we can do, right?
Yeah, but, you know, save.
Yeah, always save. Good question. Save.
Good question. Let me just take a moment here to save time.
Yes, I will snapshot this moment in time real fast.
Regardless of his rank or title, Chief Gant is just a man.
Grant makes so much more sense.
It makes so much sense. We don't care if he's a high official. In fact, if we ever go to the Fort Evans route, Judge, you're the next. Yeah.
Get him out of here.
I don't think the judge actually understands what a forged evidence is.
No.
He's gonna say,
How do you make evidence in the forge? That's not made out of metal.
Yeah, he's probably one of those sorts of people who can't tell what, doesn't know what Photoshop is, doesn't probably sees an AI picture and goes, "Whoa!"
Whoa, that man's got 7 fingers.
Yeah. Whoa, that man's got 7 fingers.
The question is he a criminal? I believe the evidence will tell. I see. Alright then. Let's see what Mr. Rice got, and that is very good. Shows the evidence that ties Chief Gant to the murder of Detective Goodman. I'm a lawyer.
I'm a lawyer. I know these things.
I know these. I sense it with my lawyer sense. It's tingling. It tingles.
When's the screwdriver gonna come into things?
Never. None of this is gonna come into things, I feel like. Half these things they won't come up again, and yet they're still in our pile.
Yeah, like that VHS tape.
Yeah,
we can't need that anymore, right?
No. In the other cases, they just remove these.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, they're like, all the pointless evidence has been thrown out. It's maybe we'll okay, so we can say that he ordered Edwards to get the screwdriver to make him go back to his office.
Yeah. Maybe it comes later
come.
after. Yeah.
Take that.
This is the ID card list.
Yes, the one that shows who entered the evidence room on the day of the crime. There was one ID on the list we can determine the owner of yesterday. 777 7777 7.
Yeah.
Sorry, but there's no way you can prove that's my card number. It's your number. What? How do you know that? The safe in Chief Gant's officer requires the code to open. A 7-digit code?
He has to know we opened that safe
7
and
digits.
figure out his
don't mean-
code, right?
He's...
Like-
He would have seen... why didn't he confiscate the things we took?
Yeah.
You sure your attorney badge just gets blinded by your confidence? Just... Oh...
Whoa.
This man knows what he's doing. There's no way he'd do this if he wasn't certain of what he's saying. If it wasn't true, he wouldn't have the audacity of doing that.
The audacity.
I'm a lawyer.
But yeah, Gant has to know that like we have these things in our possession because we opened the safe, which is the code that's on his ID.
Confiscate the stuff when he like tossed us out. Did he not know we took it, or something? Did we close the safe when he didn't see? That's really strange how he didn't just...
It didn't react to things being stolen from his safe.
Yeah.
Really. Like, you shouldn't have done that. But not like, how did you get that? How did you open my safe? What? He's...
It's like,
what?
get out of here.
He was just like, get out. I'm gonna need you to leave.
Yeah.
And he spoke with Emma.
About something.
But what? Yeah, I don't think we saw what he spoke about.
I'm afraid, sir, Your Honor, the code was... So.
Yeah.
ID card number on that list. Chief Gant, you entered the evidence room of the day of the crime.
Do it.
Order! Chief Gant, what do you have to say? Nothing. The defense's search of my office was in violation of regulations.
And I will demand Mr. Wright be punished the maximum to
By cutting my pay that I don't get.
But right now, this court demands an explanation from you about the use of this ID card.
Chief Gant, so you admit it. You entered the evidence room on the day of the crime.
He should lie and say his card was stolen.
What about it? I'm chief of police. Whether it's the evidence room or the bathroom, I piss where I want. What's the difference? I can go wherever I want.
Tell me, when you enter the room, were you alone?
I always go to the bathroom alone, as I do with the evidence room. Detective Goodman wouldn't have happened to be with you that day, would he? Oh, of course not. Why would he be? I hadn't seen him in days. Objection. You hadn't seen him in days, Chief Gant. I'm afraid you just undone yourself, bitch. On that day, you had to have met with Detective Goodman.
What do you mean? This route's purpose is to determine Lana's guy's guilt.
Well, we're determining that.
No, it isn't, Your Honor. This route's purpose is to determine the truth. If Chief Gant met the victim on the day of the crime, then we need to determine one thing. What transpired during that meeting?
In that case, Mr. Wright, I'm going to ask you for evidence. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah.
Oh.
Shows proof that the victim wants to meet. Blah, blah, blah.
To
Possibly. Lost item report. Detective Goodman lost his ID card and did the crime.
Oh, it should be more accurate. Jake Marshall stole it.
So Detective Goodman filled out the lost item report. Look at us. What a duo. This is completely... is teamwork.
Let's go.
Amazing. Would have had
Dream
to...
team.
He would have had to give that report to the chief of police. Yet you are in possession of the reports. Which means you can't be sure if he filled it. Or filed it. He filed it. How do I know, you ask? Because he needed to enter the evidence room that day. He needed to? Yes, to transfer the evidence out. Oh. Detective Goodman took the form for you, Chief Gant. Then you accompanied the detective to the evidence room. Ooh, naughty. I accompanied him. I didn't know the way that Twitter and Detective Goodman could have entered the room.
Hold on, let me guess what you're going to say next.
All right, Jojo.
I, the chief of police, murdered poor Goodman.
Ow, 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 ow. Exactly.
But wait, the chief didn't necessarily need to accompany him to the evidence room. He could have just lent him his card. Yes, now that you mention it, I believe I might have done so.
You said you were selfish.
Sorry, but that's not possible. Well, according to records, your card was only used once. Yet you showed us your ID card earlier. If you had really lent it to Detective Goodman, it would have been found on his body. No! Chief Gant, you didn't.
The murder was most likely a spur-of-the-moment crime, for no one in their right mind would choose the police department as a place to commit murder. We were assaulted by a vampire in a police department. If I had a weak heart, I would have died. After the murder, you contacted Lana at the prosecutor's office. Why? She disposed of Detective Goodman's body, of course.
You're forgetting, Mr. Wright. Then the victim's body was discovered in the prosecutor's office parking lot. How did he manage to move it there? I was at the police department the entire day, you know. And everyone's aware that Lana stayed at the prosecutor's office later after the ceremony.
Uh-huh. Everyone except me, it seems. Still, you're the chief of police. You have an entire police force at your disposal.
Oh, so you figure I just ordered an officer to do it? Hey, you, take this here dead body over to the prosecutor's office? I don't think so.
Chief Gant, you left all the evidence we need. To prove how you moved the body to the prosecutor's office.
He seems strong enough to lift a body.
Yeah, look at him. He's like...
PvP zone.
It's so far it's had like 3 assaults and the murder. So it's you know it's tracks. Multiple murders, so many murders in that police department. And all this time I thought I was I thought it was a useless clue just taking up to the screwdriver.
How could a chief have moved the body? Mr. Wright, show us this evidence.
To move the victim's body, Chief Gant used this screwdriver. Screwdriver. Battery very low. Turn on watch only. No, because Archie's sleeping on my watch charger.
Aw.
Take that.
This is how we move Detective Goodman's body. What's that?
A screwdriver? I'm shocked you know what that is.
But what does that have to do with this case?
Mr. Edgeworth, think back to the day of the crime. What is the screwdriver doing here?
This is like bordering. This is like slowly turning into a Cabanella voice.
Yeah. It's his Cabanella arc. He's gonna transform it eventually.
It's here because... I was asked to go by Chief Gant, no less. He told me he wanted me to keep it here in the prosecutor's office. In any case, on the day of the stabbings, I put this back here. After the ceremony ended that day, I didn't plan to return to the prosecutor's office.
But you did, because Chief Gant asked you to.
You mean I...
Yeah, little butterfly.
The body was found in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car. I think it's obvious what happened.
The body was moved by that car! Detective Goodman's body was carried in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car.
Yeah, unless of course you have another explanation, Chief. Why else would you have asked Mr. Edgeworth to transport evidence from a closed case?
Right.
There's only one plausible explanation. You a punk ass. To transport the body to your accomplice,
Miss
Lana's guy. Wow.
What's going on here? Is there no room for rebuttal to the defense's outrageous accusations?
There's nothing outrageous about this.
No!
Think back to the photograph, Miss Startuck, at the
Yes.
prosecutor's office. This was not a photo of the body being stuffed in the trunk to be taken away. It was exactly the opposite.
There's a photo of the body being taken from the trunk.
Why does she have that coat?
Yeah. Wait, yeah. Why does she have that coat? Wasn't this stuffed in the guy's... in the locker, in the evidence locker? Or is that a different bloody coat that looks like Goodman's coat?
Chief Gunn, please say something. I believe your time's up. But my time's up.
You're fired.
Sorry, Ryder, but I'm having lunch with the district attorney general after this.
Zit.
Okay, let's grab one of these murder weapons we have in our possession and just...
Jump.
Okay, you take him
Get
from
his ass.
the right, I'll take him from the left.
Edgeworth. Like, you give Edgeworth a hand
Yep.
signal, like, man, you know what we had to do, right?
Rawr!
And you both-
Our secret shank a guy hand signal that we developed. Judge can jump from above and stab him in the back. Emma's still sleeping, passed out under the stand.
Yeah, she'll be fine.
She can like splash some acid in his eyes.
Yeah, all those like little chemicals she carries in her purse.
We have to get going if we're going to make it in time for the early bird special.
Meow. But the cross-examination isn't finished yet.
Remember what I told you earlier? The police chief has all kinds of weapons at his disposal.
Weapons.
Like the right to refuse to testify. I'm looking at right now.
Yeah, but we've already like proved you don't need to testify any longer. It's fine.
What? That's not a right to be casually invoked. There are certain risks to be considered.
Hiccup.
So you're going to just run away after all this? Run away? Don't make me laugh, Worthy. I stabbed good old Goodman, that's what you're saying, right? But if you had any conclusive evidence, you wouldn't have presented it by now. You think I had Lana dispose of the body?
Screw Justice, I have power. That's what he's saying. Yeah.
You up?
If so, then show your proof and get it over with.
All right.
Hmm.
I'm sure we have something somewhere.
I'll say it again, Mr. Wright. Damon Gant is the current chief of police. This court will not tolerate any accusation against him without concrete proof. Well, Mr. Wright,
Your Honor.
do you have any concrete proof? Prove that Chief Gant murdered Detective Goodman and made this guy dispose of his body?
Do I have any concrete proof? This book of law.
I don't suppose we have that in particular.
Found at the crime scene wrapped in the defendant's muffler.
Maybe. I don't know if the
'Cause-
description says enough to.
Well, this would have had to be taken out of the evidence locker and stuck in the body, which someone would have made it to Lana, because she couldn't have gotten it. Her access wasn't on the door. We saved the game. We can.
Yeah.
I can't let him just squirm his way out of this. Gotta keep the pressure on. Yes, Your Honor. I do have such evidence.
Well, please hurry up and present it. Just remember, I'm hungry. You better prove Chief Gant murdered Detective Goodman beyond a shadow of a doubt.
Chicka 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 cha. Ooh ah chicka ah ooh. Take that.
So, what exactly is this evidence?
It's proof as to whether or not it's enough to demonstrate the chief's guilt. I'll let you be the judge.
Oh, you tell me. But I am the judge.
All right. Well, what do you think, Your Honor?
What do you think, Mr. Wright? Says I'm going to be late for lunch.
I guess this is enough. Please, Your Honor, give me just a little longer to consider.
I'll say it again. Ba-da-ba-da-ba.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I don't suppose we have then.
Maybe not, because usually they don't give you the like. Give me something else. Not. Are you sure you
Yeah.
have proof?
Mhm.
Yeah, I feel like when it does this, it's like, are you sure you want to say you have proof?
Mhm. Unless it's like the floor plan of this evidence room with all the blood over there, but we could try that as well. I can't. Bow.
Shadow of a doubt.
Rubber glove locker jar.
Hmm.
Autopsy report within an hour and a half.
I guess the floor plan, yeah, because
Then we can
Goodman
point
had
out on
to
the
have
floor
died
plan.
there,
Yeah.
where he also was.
Pow. So balls. I just reload. Don't want to deal with all that. I have no proof yet. It's no use showing evidence I'm not even sure of yet myself. No, Your Honor, at present I have no conclusive evidence. See, Archie? In that case, this court is forced to penalize you for your allegation against the chief. What?
Here's a tip. Never gamble you can't afford to lose, Righto. It seems that Lady Luck was on my side again today. Okay, Archie, I'll leave the rest to you.
Did we lose?
I warned you earlier, Mr. Wright. This is an affront to a senior officer in our nation's law enforcement agency.
What? Oh, okay, no.
Okay.
Lady Luck, huh? Maybe we should have had a word with her. Mr. Edward, what do you mean? There's one lady who knows the real truth behind this trial.
Angel.
We haven't yet had the honor of hearing her testimony.
Wait, who? A lady who knows the truth. Another witness.
My mother.
In the absence of conclusive evidence,
Not only other method of proof is the only other method of proof is testimony.
Maybe get Emma's. It came out.
Yeah.
Might as well just tell everything.
But Chief Gandis invoked his right to testify.
There's still someone else. One more witness who can answer all the questions raised in this trial. Someone right in this very room.
Mr. Edgeworth, who is this person?
Oh, are you asking me, Your Honor? Are you an idiot? Have you forgotten? The defense is the one calling witnesses today.
Mr. Wright, if such a witness exists, it's Meekins.
Lady Luck is Meekins.
Yep.
Officer Weenus.
Officer Weenus. We can't just stop now. Yes, Your Honor, the defense calls forth.
I suppose, because they were like, she may or may not be willing to... actually, it's gotta be her. She's in the courtroom
defendant.
already today, yeah.
Miss Lana Sky. She was in the underground parking lot at 5:15 p.m. on February 21st. Her task to dispose of the victim's body. In accordance with a certain someone's orders. Mr. Edgeworth.
The prosecution has no objections, Your Honor.
Very well, the court will now take its final recess for the day. Oh, Christ, okay.
We can to hear the defendant's testimony.
This court is now on
Hold on.
What?
Oh, okay.
Chief Gans, I thought you were going to eat. Listen, good Lana. He's talking to Lana.
I don't think you need me to tell you this, but if you accept Mr. Wright's claims, there will be terrible consequences.
He's seeking
just threatening the... Okay.
Everybody, left and right. Do not testify or I will take care of you. You will be gotten rid of.
That's right. Your sister will be found guilty for Neil Marshall's murder.
This isn't good.
Let's go blackmail in court.
He's the chief of police.
Let's
He can
go.
do anything he wants.
He is without sin.
He is above the law.
Of course, you never support such outrageous claims anyway, right? Just something to think about.
Alright then. I've got a lunch date to meet. Away. Okay, if there aren't any further objections.
He's just gonna not even acknowledge it.
I don't think he's smart enough for that. He doesn't
No?
understand what he just witnessed. He's like, he hears objection, he kind of like locks in a little bit. He like snaps your attention.
Whoever's talking, he just looks at him like, huh?
Huh?
Huh? He just turns his head back and forth to the defense and the prosecution, going,
What do you mean?
just his head swiveling back and forth.
What?
The defense goes through one ear and out the other, and the prosecution goes through the other ear and out the other. It's
This court is now in recess. Food fight. Jesus Christ, this case is so long.
This could be its own game.
Yeah, what the hell? What is this?
What the hell? Sip and stretch and strip and no, not strip. No,
That's
stretch.
not that one.
Sip. No.
Stretch.
Stretch. Sip.
Sip, stretch, zip, and,
Yep.
and retch.
Stretch.
That last drink of coffee had a little bit of sediment.
Oh no.
Looks like we managed to stay in the game.
Yeah, thanks to your help, Edworth.
Hey.
Hey, that chief. He's something else, eh, pals? Detective Gumshoe. Ha ha ha. I'm not a detective anymore. Oh yeah, sorry about that. Don't worry, I've already decided where to work now.
Oh.
At your office. Hell yeah, boy.
Hell yeah.
My office? Sure. I'll take the place of that top-knotted girl you used to work with. Could he mean Maya? Still, looks like we're all out of moves now. Will you, put on a top knot shoe? You gotta. it's the traditional Phoenix Wright assistant
it's the
haircut.
uniform.
It's the uniform, yeah.
Talk about a miscalculation.
Yep. They all got it. They all have like a bun or a top knot.
Yeah. That's just the way it goes.
It's not fair he has the right to refuse to testify.
Settle down, Wright. Remember what the judge said. But Chief, that is not right to be casually invoked. There are certain risks to be considered.
I think he's banking that the judge simply will forget that. We can, yeah, talk about, I thought we were gonna be done in like 3 hours.
Yeah.
But there you go.
We never could have predicted.
No. It just keeps going.
It keeps happening.
It's simple. If the chief refuses to testify, the opposite also holds true.
Maybe this is Emma. You mean he forfeits his right? You mean he forfeits his right to say anything too?
Emma, you filthy murderer, are you okay?
Yeah. When I came to, I was in the medical office.
Did she forget what happened?
Maybe. I've been listening to the trial from the gallery.
So she heard everything that's been going on. Emma, I'm sorry for what I said before.
No, don't be. It was the truth.
So you knew about it.
You know, it's funny. I almost feel somehow relieved.
Relieved? Huh.
Yeah. Now I finally know what really
She
happened.
didn't remember.
To think that all this time, my sister was being blackmailed by that terrible man.
Terrible man.
And she did it all just to protect me.
Such is life.
Ever since her appointment as chief prosecutor, everyone who knew her said she changed. Perhaps it was easier that way for her.
What do you mean?
What do you think I mean? She followed Chief Gant's orders. She must have shut herself up deep inside. She forced herself to do anything and everything the chief told her to do.
That must be why she became so cold.
It was all my fault.
Mm-hmm.
It's all because I murdered Mr.
That's
Marshall.
not how that works.
That's not what that
Hey, don't go
is.
blame yourself now. If you want to blame anyone, blame society, pal. You live in it.
We live in a society.
We have a medium and a killer as assistant, the top prosecutor and a detective as friends. Yep, friends. It's
Hell yeah.
great. It's we're
The dream team.
the dream team. We can fake any evidence. We can get
can
any
do
evidence.
anything.
We can do anything. Call up the dead. Fine. Make new evidence. Fine. Destroy old evidence. Awesome. Anything you wanna do, I can do now.
We can make it. We
Yeah.
can forge it if we try.
We can do it.
Chief Gant may be able to fool everyone else with his forgery.
Hmm.
But he can't fool my memory. I remember now. I knocked Mr. Marshall into that armor.
I see. Well, we better get back. It's time for the final act. Emma, why don't you wait and wait?
No,
Mhm.
I'm going with you.
Oh?
I want to be there. When Lotta tells the truth.
Let's go, Wright. It's time to end this.
Hell yeah, boy. To be continued. Jesus Christ, how much longer is this gonna be?
This has to be the... Well...
Yeah, it has to be the last one, but how long is it gonna be? Not long enough, but not short enough either. I can talk to the dead enemy can make? Yeah.
I think Emma and Mai would be good friends.
Yeah, they're similar. They got smugness.
Yeah. Similar smugness.
Now then, will the defendant, Miss Lana Sky, please take the stand? Miss...
Whoa!
Woo!
Headsworth, are you okay? What's going on, pal?
Miss Lana Sky, you are the chief prosecutor. Woo-woo! I'm sure of what is...
He's practicing the whoops that Gumshoe taught him.
I'm sure you're aware of what is required of you.
But Mr. Edgeworth, you already know everything. You know all I've done these past 2 years.
Please provide the court with your testimony, Miss Sky. And remember, you are under oath. We want to hear the truth.
Of course. The truth.
You can't handle the truth.
Lana, no matter what happens, I'll always be your sister.
I disown you.
Now then, your testimony, if you will. First, tell us about your relationship with Chief Gant.
Everything hinges on your testimony. You're the only chance we have to get Gant. Get him! Get his ass!
Get his ass! I worked alongside Gant for years. There's no truth to this blackmail
Goddamn,
theory.
shut up!
I fabricated the evidence 2 years ago all by myself.
Why you gotta be like this?
When I found Prosecutor Marshall's body, I rearranged the crime scene. My only motivation was to get Dark convicted. It had nothing to do with Emma.
Are you sure about this testimony?
Your Honor, I'm confessing to a capital offense. Of course I'm sure. But Lana!
If this is true, then that means Chief Gant has nothing to do with this.
That's what I've been telling you from the beginning.
Why are you doing this?
Please, Mr. Wright, you've got to help her! She's sacrificing herself because of me!
But what if she's telling the truth? No, she's not. Just look at how Gant's acting.
Look at him. She's not. I know my own sister. Whenever she speaks stiffly like that, she's hiding something inside.
She always talks stiffly. But
She's been hiding
also,
something
she
this
can-
whole time. Well, yeah, she's been hiding everything from us, so yeah.
Yeah. But like, Emma can read minds.
Deep down, she's really screaming in agony.
Yeah, this is no time to start second guessing myself.
The defense may now begin cross-examination.
Okay.
Wah.
Oh, balls. I'm sleepy. How many years exactly? 2 days. She never noticed anything she did. Yeah, she knew her so well, just not the blackmail and the... Yeah.
It's fine. She's
It's
a baby. Ever since I made senior detective.
When's that?
Let's see. I was 24 then. So
That's
that would be
not
5
that long.
years.
Dr. Gant and Dr. Sky were legendary partners. I personally saw them testify in numerous cases.
She must have been good coming from the same school as Mia.
Damon Gant was a respectable detective. That's why.
Dabba-dabba. Hold it. But think about it, Miss Sky.
I was yawning and like, what the hell?
You told me as much yesterday in jail. My voice is getting tired. I have to.
You just gotta keep yourself awake and alive. You still don't get it, do you, Mr. Wright? Any testimony you cannot present in court is useless as idle gossip. I stabbed Detective Goodman with a knife. And
You fabricated it, did you now? Did you do so to help your sister?
Joe Dark was a serial
Joe
killer.
Mama.
Joe Mama. My sister almost became his last victim that day. I didn't want that incident to ruin her life.
But what she did was justifiable self-defense. We convicted another person for self-defense killings earlier.
Yeah?
She wouldn't have been charged with anything.
That's not the point.
Yeah.
She was traumatized that day, all because of that creep.
Uh-huh.
That's why I couldn't forgive him. Mana.
So that's why you fabricated the evidence 2 years ago.
How you don't? There's this two grown-ass men. How did you drag them along everywhere? You say you did this all by yourself?
Yes. Actually, the
Would you mind telling us what
Yeah.
you found when you arrived at the crime scene?
yeah, she like she seems like she can handle herself, but to carry those two bodies and range them away, that seems like a yeah. It seems I was the first person to discover the scene. The broken prosecutor award knife was stuck in the victim's body.
Who stuck it there? Cause he fell on the spear. What? But Prosecutor Marshall died from an unfortunate accident.
That's only a situation you dreamed was possible.
What?
The reality is, it wasn't my sister who took the prosecutor's life. Fantasize all you want, Mr. Wright, but I'll never change this
What
statement.
the hell is wrong with you?
You mean Prosecutor Marshall wound up being killed by Dark?
Something like that.
And that's what happened to the other murder weapon. Dark was carrying a switchblade knife.
Oh, that was lying on the floor a little distance away. It was probably knocked away at the struggle.
But the end of the knife in his back. Or did you fabricate it? That's not how it went down. She's trying to cover her lies with more lies.
Oh, just to protect me.
You sit on a throne of lies.
So when you found a scene like this, what did you do? After all, this is what everything boils down to.
Yes.
You just pointed. Okay. You pointed the tip of Dark's knife in the victim's wound,
And then you moved the body. But why? Why would you do that?
You, of all people, should know, Edgeworth. You've always had a good head on your shoulders.
Is that a shampoo?
My head isn't that bad, but maybe I ought to ask for the sake of the others. Why did you move the body? Why did you plant the knife? Why'd you move the body? When you showed up on the scene, where exactly was the victim's body?
It was where you deduced it was, by Chief Gant's desk.
Where the body was found by your desk. Why did you move it there?
The reason for that is simple.
Let's have the witness explain this in more detail. The reason this guy had moved the body.
The piece of the jar that shattered during the event threatened my plan.
What? Pieces of the jar, you mean?
Yes, that wretched jar
Everyone's
you showed
hating
us
on
earlier.
that thing.
It's ugly.
It's ugly.
In order to show that Dark committed the crime, I felt it would be more expedient to move the body. Expedient?
Expedient.
to move the body.
But
What is
wait,
that? I don't know
how
what
would
that
that
means.
show that he committed the crime more than the other thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, and like, if he did commit it, why would you have to show that he committed it? You just said later on something like that.
So, when you first found the body, jar was already...
Of course. It had been shattered to pieces.
Hmm.
If you looked at the crime scene, it would be clear right away what happened.
So what about those letters on the...
Yeah, how could he have written that? Neil Marshall was dead, and Dark was lying unconscious. In other words, the jar must have been broken during their struggle.
I see.
What's the matter, Emma?
Apparently, the jar shattered at the time the crime was
It
committed.
must have been after he got stabbed, because otherwise he couldn't have written everything on the jar before it shattered. The lines of breaking
Yeah.
are they're they kind of cross over. So that means it fell after he was stabbed.
It has to have, yeah. But I have a feeling there's more to it than that.
There must be a contradiction here somewhere.
Anyway, I committed this fabrication completely alone.
Press, hold it! So you rearranged the crime scene. Are you sure you didn't do this to keep Emma from looking like the murderer?
How many times do I have to tell you, Mr. Wright? Emma didn't do it. Period.
Are you so desperate to hide that fact? You're willing to risk the death sentence?
She's lying! She did it so I wouldn't be blamed for what happened!
Surely, like, pleading guilty and like, confessing would make you not get punished so harshly.
Yeah, maybe that doesn't exist in this world.
Maybe not.
Plea bargains.
Also, yeah.
In any case,
Hmm.
as a prosecutor, what I've done is unpardonable.
Hmm.
There's nothing I can do to make up for my actions. Mr. Wright, my sister's lying!
Looks like she's determined to protect you to the end. She insists she fabricated the evidence by herself.
There's no way she could have done it alone!
Gosh, now that you talk more.
If she's lying, then she's bound to slip up and make a contradiction. Let's save this.
Ah!
Sleepy,
Sleepy. Yawn.
yeah.
Yawn scream.
Yawn, scream. Oh yeah, boo. What do you mean threaten your plan, though?
It had nothing to do with Emma. Maybe the fact that Emma's name was written on the jar?
Yeah, maybe.
Wait, does it say that this Emma's written? Okay, maybe so.
Your Honor, what do you think? Balls. I'm gonna reload this
Piss.
immediately. That's nonsense.
Or maybe the piece. Maybe that was the wrong
Yeah, piece of the
line
jar.
to give that objection to.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay. Bleh.
Miss Sky, I understand how you feel. You committed that crime 2 years ago to protect your sister. You mean the forgery at the scene where Neil Marshall was murdered? If that truth were to be exposed now, the past years of your life will have been in vain. Even so, I am compelled to bring to everyone's attention a significant contradiction within your testimony.
A contradiction in my testimony.
You testified, and I quote,
The pieces of the jar that shattered during the events threatened my plan.
That's right.
do you have
Why
a
do you
problem with
sound like
that? It's a simple oversight, really. Because your testimony is ridiculous. I'm mocking you. You see, a message was written on this jar with the victim's blood.
Yes. The prosecutor must have written in his final moments.
Exactly so. And this is where the contradiction lies. In order for the victim to be able to write this message on the jar, it must not yet have been broken before he died. You goofed. He couldn't have written Emma's name on the shattered jar. More!
Your Honor, to the pier.
I thought he was gonna do a pun of some sort.
More information is needed in regard to this jar and this bloody message. We may be missing something critical here.
Something critical.
Chief Prosecutor, it seems you're as in the dark as we are about the truth towards
the
which
dark.
you're headed. In the dark.
You're in the dark.
In the
What?
Edgeworth's falling asleep and slurring. What?
I'm falling asleep and slurring.
This is exactly what you saw. We'll piece together the information to arrive at the truth.
Very well, the witness may now continue her testimony. Jar and message in blood.
Blood. I
Hmm.
immediately noticed the blood traces on the jar,
Hmm.
but it was dark in the room and I didn't have time to check it out.
You saw the blood traces while it was pitch black.
To be safe, I wiped away the blood.
Hmm.
The fragments were large, so I'm sure I got them all.
Hmm.
All I could think about was wiping them clean before they were discovered.
Why? Why were you wiping them? You mean you were the one who wiped away the message in blood?
I wasn't chief prosecutor at the time.
Hmm.
She didn't think Dark was the real murderer. That's why she tried to erase the real evidence.
Very well, the defense may now begin its cross-examination. Yes, we will.
As we do.
As we do. Hold it. So the jar was already broken?
It's a miracle that thing hadn't broken earlier.
It certainly looks as feeble as the defense's case. What's the hell's your problem? Well, not as feeble as the judge's judgment.
You're an ace detective who never missed a detail. You really expect us to believe you didn't investigate what was written on the jar pieces?
Normally I would have.
So it was dark. You didn't know your sister's name was written on the jar.
No. If I had known, I would have gathered all the pieces and ground them to dust.
So wait, you saw blood on the jar, but you didn't know what it was, and yet you felt compelled to wipe it off anyway.
But if she had known what was written, she would have gotten rid of the evidence entirely instead of just wiping it clean. That's weird.
But also, well, she's lying about doing this entire thing in the first place, but also she said it interfered with her plans in some way.
Lana's a bad liar.
Well, that helps my case.
Lana, you'd do that for me?
But also it was dark, and she didn't know what was written. It seems that you might make up yet.
Anyway, I just barely had enough time to move the body as it was.
2 bodies.
If someone had happened upon the scene, you'd lose your chance to raise the evidence. You must have been in a hurry.
I was. I knew I had to destroy the evidence before anyone came.
This is rather shocking. Rather.
To be safe, I wiped away the blood. Alright, yeah. See that?
I'm afraid this action of yours reveals what really happened.
What do you mean?
If you really thought Dark killed Prosecutor Marshall, you wouldn't have wiped away the blood.
What else could I have done in that situation?
Leave it alone. Why would you care? It's like, oh no, there's blood splatters on this ugly ass vase. Whatever.
Not the vase. Not this ugly, atrocious vase. Lana. I only had a few moments. There wasn't enough time for me to do anything else but gather up the pieces.
Gather up the pieces. But how could you see with the power out? It should have been pushed back in that office.
I have night vision. It's like
Yeah.
Batman's detective vision.
A detective is always prepared, Mr. Wright.
Uh-huh.
Even now, I always carry a pocket light and pocket light and a camera with me. Even
Yeah.
I carry a bottle of emergency luminol wherever
She
I
loves
go.
that stuff.
You-
Probably drinks it.
I wonder if I'll glow on the inside. I never missed anything. I got every last piece.
So you illegally rearranged the crime scene.
Yes, I don't have any excuse for my actions. I'm so sorry, Lana. I didn't know. I've treated you so badly all this time.
It's not too late. There's still plenty of time to make up. After we've gotten to the bottom of this incident, no doubt this day will leave a permanent stain on the history of the prosecutor's office.
More contradictions have been surfaced in her testimony.
Your sister's really putting up a fight. She must really care about you. Still, she's not doing this the right way. I think I finally figured out the contradictions in her testimony. There's one final possibility that might turn everything around. Wait. Okay.
Possibility. The possibility that someone else was there to forge the evidence.
Oh!
Huh?
Didn't have time. What do you mean? It was dark. I feel like we should be able to point out contradictions between what she said now and what she said later.
Yeah. Wait, the fragments were so large I was sure I got them all. But one fragment was kept by a Gant in his safe.
Yeah.
Is
I feel like that might be written on that, right? Yeah.
final fragment. Yeah. Huh.
Miss Sky believed this jar concealed a truth even you weren't aware of. Fool.
What?
We found the final piece of the jar in Chief Gant's safe.
In the chief's safe. But how?
I knew it. She really didn't know. There's something even more disturbing about that final piece. There was still blood on it. But the witness just testified. Judge, just shut up. And she gathered every last piece and wiped the blood off of them. Yes, which leaves us with only one explanation. On the night Prosecutor Marshall was murdered, you were not the first one to show up on the scene. Chief Gant got there before you. Oh. But couldn't the defendant have simply missed a piece? Objection. I'm afraid that's unlikely. The pieces are too big for anyone to miss, let alone a nice detective. That may well be, but everyone makes mistakes. Even I once wasted an entire day looking for my dentures. Look at his teeth. They were in my mouth all along.
Have you forgotten, Your Honor? When this witness arrived at the scene, the jar was already broken. Oh, that. There's no way a name could have been written on the shattered jar. Another person discovered the scene prior to the witness. Now, I hope you're not implying this person was Chief Gant. At the time, he was looking for Drake downstairs. Besides, even if he was there first, why would he break the jar? The question is, if he did arrive there first, why did he hide that fact for 2 years?
Well, Your Honor, can you answer that? You sack of turds. No! Why is he so devastated? He's...
I guess devastated that the chief of police is. Oh.
Wait, I'm not the ones in trial here. No!
Okay, he thought he was gonna be found guilty.
He finds himself
He's like,
guilty.
oh god, oh no!
He smacks his gavel and just vanishes into the shadow realm.
No! Damon Gant arrived at the crime scene prior to the witness. He proceeded to break the jar and personally hit one of the broken pieces. Question: what is this action called?
Fabrication of evidence. Not evidence and destruction of evidence. But why would Chief Gant do that?
In light of what happened afterwards, isn't it clear?
What happened afterwards?
Discovering the scene, Nana Sky believes her sister Emma killed the victim, which is true. Determined to help her sister, she sought Gant's aid. Lending her his aid, Gant helped her create evidence that incriminated Dark, sparing Emma. And therein lies the reason. The reason why Miss Sky became the chief's puppet.
Don't eat your finger.
She's just straight up biting into her own finger.
Don't do that.
No, I did it all on my... Please, sis, stop trying to protect the chief.
We can take him out.
I can't watch you suffer anymore for my sake. No, you didn't. It wasn't you, Emma. You didn't kill anyone. Don't believe anything Mr. Wright says. Defense attorneys make up the most foul lies to defend their clients.
Foul lies! Imagine that coming from my own client.
I guess you do seem the type who likes to twist the truth.
Bitch! Wait a minute. That's not right. What if I shoot the judge right now?
End it all right now.
Go for the bailiff's gun and just blast him. Those prosecutors never lie. No. Considering this entire thing is all about the prosecutors faking evidence, I'm not sure what his deal is. We're still smack dab in the middle of Gant's trap.
Is something wrong, Mr. Wright?
Lana may be right after all. Let's just keep saving this.
Yeah.
My god, this damn trial is so long.
What do you mean, Wright?
So, you do tell foul lies then, Mr. Wright?
It's occasionally.
Every now and then.
This guy, please testify one more time.
But...
Do it fast. If evidence was fabricated behind your back, then Emma's accidental killing of Prosecutor Marshall might also be a lie. Oh.
But I do remember knocking over Mr. Marshall.
Miss Sky, if you will.
I almost said marching over Mr. Knuckle.
Marching over Mr. Knuckle.
I can't.
There's nothing to be afraid of anymore. This cross-examination not change a thing. However, there is a possibility that if you tell the truth.
Very well. I'll testify about what I really saw.
You better, lady, because goddamn.
All right, the witness may testify once more for the final time.
It better be the final time. I'm so tired.
When I arrived, I found Mr. Marshall's body impaled on that suit of armor's sword. Emma and Dark were lying unconscious on the floor nearby. When I saw what had happened, I thought she
Why
did
why would you think that?
That's why I erased all the evidence that linked her to the murder. I had Chief Gant help me remove the body from the sword and carry it.
Maybe Emma bumped into Dark and Dark bumped into that guy and that's how it happened. And that technically means that Dark is the one that did it.
But if it all really was a fabrication, Emma might be innocent.
And you didn't consider that? How are you?
Unbelievable. The body was impaled on the armor's sword.
Were you even listening?
You were the only one who saw that. If only I had proof.
Actually, I do have proof.
Nah.
I gave it to Mr. Wright just this morning.
Oh, the book. What? To me? Is it like in the book somewhere?
It's a picture I took of the crime scene as I encountered it. I thought it might be needed.
But I don't remember receiving a picture like that.
That's good thinking in that like pressure. Like you see all this going on, and you're like, I need to take a picture. This will be useful for later. Lana must have known. See, Mr. Wright? She really does have faith in you.
Very well, Mr. Wright. Please present this picture. I don't remember receiving any pictures from Lana.
Lana said she gave it to you this morning, right?
Saul Edgeworth. I seem to remember getting something from her then.
Let's check that evidence again. There must be a picture in there somewhere.
Oh, now we can check.
Well, okay. Feel.
Look at that.
Feel.
Feel. Oh. God dang. Taking a picture? No way. I suppose she was a detective. Hey, there's a picture here.
Oh my.
Don't show that to your child.
No.
Even the sight of luminol blood was making her queasy. So this is...
Poor kid. This is the actual crime scene. No other detective saw the crime scene like this. Because I contacted Criminal Affairs only after I'd rearranged everything. Mr. Wright! That piece cut out from his vest! Could that be?
The cloth we found inside Chief Gan's safe. What the hell?
That has Emma's fingerprints on it.
Yeah, but why was it like cut out already?
Yeah.
When did it get cut out? Did Gant remove it?
That's very strange.
Yeah, a strange thing to do. What's this? Yes. Why would Gant just straight up go and cut it out for no reason? It's like, oh.
Yeah. This is a handprint, isn't it?
Unless he was there. He pressed her hand on that thing. Well, he was the one that actually did it.
That cloth. It had fingerprints on it. Whoever fingerprints those are must be the real murderer.
What? But those fingerprints. They're yours, Emma.
Why are your lips turning all purple, Mr. Wright?
Anyway, let's get on with the cross-examination. As long as you tell the truth, we should be able to flesh out the real murderer.
Ciao. Very well, so let's begin this cross-examination. We're back to this stupid case again. we were going the right way and then we turned back around. Oh, what? Hey.
Oh.
Did you finish eating? Come on now, Audrey. This is the poorest excuse for a trial I've ever seen. Chief Gant. What, now you want to make me out as the bad guy too? If so, I'd like to put in a word or two in my defense.
I'm afraid it's too late for that.
What?
You already declined to testify. It means you forfeit the right to make statements of any sort.
This must be that risk we were talking about earlier.
Just sit back, relax, and enjoy the sound of the noose tightening around your own neck. So what? You think I'm worried?
You think I'm worried? You think I...
Sorry to disappoint you, but I don't need to make any statements. What do you mean? The evidence will do all the talking for me. Even if I can't testify, I can still present evidence. Is that true? Wait, you mean you still have some conclusive evidence? No, I don't, but someone does. Someone? So, what's your excuse, righto? Ew. Why have you been keeping quiet about it? You do have something to show us, right? Something that proves you knocked over Neil Marshall, causing his death. Conclusive evidence leaves no room for doubt.
That I found in your goddamn safe.
Is this room, Mr. Wright?
I suppose so.
Before we discover the truth of the matter,
Uh,
I gotta go make a bargain with the toilet.
okay, go. Has been struck once again. Dot. Whoa, if I show that piece of evidence now, Emma sure should be made out as a murderer. That's not the point. And if you try to conceal, screw you.
Anything, you will be the one appearing before the Board of Inquiries.
It's fine. What do I do now? I'd better think this through carefully. Just throw it away. Slap a
Just
piece of
eat
leather
it.
at the judge. It's my
Just
lunch.
eat-
It's a very leathery, well done steak.
Yeah, it's beef jerky.
Yes, I can't afford to make the wrong
Leather
decision.
jerky.
Did I present that piece of evidence? The one that shows who really killed Prosecutor Marshall? We probably should, right?
Yeah, no concealing evidence is bad.
Yes. Sure. Yes, Your Honor, I do have further evidence. Huh.
Oh, right! The time's finally come to show it to them! Those prints have gotta be the chief's!
Now then, let's see this conclusive evidence. The evidence that shows who actually murdered Prosecutor Marshall.
Unless we have something that's, something other than that thing. Wait, check. Check.
I don't suppose...
I wonder. Just checking if there's like some sort of proof here that...
Yeah, some sort of like little detail. But maybe we have to go forward with Emma's handprints.
it would
Say
be,
it's
yeah.
been planted here,
Yes.
because otherwise, yeah.
It's a piece of leather cloth. Yes, it's most likely it's cut from the victim's vest near his chest.
What's this?
There's
It's a big handprint on it.
How hard did Emma slap this damn thing?
Yeah, or how dirty were her hands?
Surely it must have been left on the cloth with whoever shoved the victim to the sword. What?
Why do you sound like...
What? Whose fingerprints are on this?
What?
I'm sure Rido has checked,
And-
don't you?
Miles mentioned the handprint being big. Like, they're her fingerprints. But are
not
those
the-
her...
Yeah.
Is that her hands?
Yeah, it's like, how are you gonna slap that thing with a babby hand like a 13-year-old girl?
Yeah, she's 13.
It's prints or hers, but like, look at her fucking hand.
Like,
What?
you said, look at that effing hands.
Oh, sorry.
This game just kind of brings it out of you.
Yeah.
It's just there might have been an occasion or two where I just had to restrain myself.
They're Miss Skies. Miss Emma Skies.
Well, what? They're mine. So I really did
No.
do it.
No, you see, he's got the exact same fingerprints.
See, I told you it was conclusive.
Long lost
Objection.
identical
Yeah.
twins.
But this was found in your safe. That means it's possible you forged it.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't remember any cloth in my safe.
Do you really expect me to believe that? So it was simply cut from the thingy here, I suppose. Okay. But
Give it up, Mr. Wright. It's over.
bing.
You shouldn't have presented that. For presenting that evidence, you tied Emma Sky to Neil Marshall's death.
No. It appears we have our killer. No! No! Everything hinged on that. In the end, Lana alone was bada. Oh no!
Oh,
We
what?
failed.
But concealing evidence is bad.
Well, we just have to play their own game, I suppose.
I guess that's a weird turn of things.
Can I show evidence? Your Honor, I don't have any evidence I can present at this point in time. What? You lie! Chief Gant?
Oh, trick him into.
Oh. You opened my
That's-
safe! I know you took what was inside! The conclusive evidence! Yeah, okay. Why would we expect
That's so
him to do
weird.
that? Because when we present, he's like, I don't have anything. But if we don't, then he's like, oh. He's trying. He's thinking he'd be smarter than that.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Don't think about it. You think, but you shouldn't.
You shouldn't. I don't know what you're talking about.
Mr. Wright, why don't you show them? We found it together.
We really should have showed Emma those fingerprints.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. It's because you know the truth, don't you? You know whose fingerprints are on it. That's why you won't present it. What are you talking about, Chief Gant? Can't you figure it out? Take a good look at this picture.
But yeah, before he could have lied before about anytime we present like we presented the vase, the piece of vase, and we're like, we found this in your safe, and he's like, okay. But when we present him with the leather, the little piece of leather, he's like, nope.
Yeah.
Why is that any different?
Yeah.
Oh goodness.
See
No,
the
don't
victim's
think-
vest?
Read.
Notice anything odd about the chest area?
Just accept it.
It looks like the part of it has been cut out for some reason.
You mean you had this in your safe?
What? That means you, the chief of police?
No way. Have been concealing
way.
evidence. This is going to be the biggest scandal in the history of the police department.
That's not that big of a scandal. It's like how long is the history? That's impressive. To be honest, I didn't think you had the gal, righto. Well, I can't just let you pin me up as a murderer. I'll tell you what really happened. What? You mean you admit it? It doesn't help if we hit the 7 hours mark. It's throwing out sanity by now. I was the first person to arrive at the crime scene that day. It then occurred to me that I could use the situation to control Lana.
So you really were manipulating
Okay, so you're
her.
admitting to everything. I knew Lana. Didn't he say he forfeited the entire thing? So you
Yeah.
can't just go making statements now. That's it. I knew Lana. If I made it look like the blame lay with her sister, that's when she saw the scene. She would ask me for my aid. Well, but yes.
So you assisted Miss Sky.
I told her to arrange all the evidence.
I had her plant the knife tip in the victim's body and move the body across the room. And I ended up using that evidence to get Joe Dark convicted. When it should have been Joe Ass.
Joe ass!
When I tampered the crime scene, I had 2 pieces of evidence.
Ow, 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 ow.
It should have been Joe ass. I'm mad at how good that is.
This was before Lana admitted that arrived at the scene, mind you.
2 pieces of evidence. You mean those items in your safe?
But why? For insurance, of course.
Insurance? Not really sure my plan would work, but it's always best to be prepared for the worst. I wasn't about to let anyone blame me for a murder that girl committed. You mean you were calculating that far ahead while forging the evidence? What do you take me for, a fool? I didn't make police chief by dumb luck. See this jar fragment? Emma. I hid the most legible part of Emma's name.
That's a very convenient break in the vase you made. How'd he, just snap it like that?
Yeah, he thinks ahead. I didn't expect Lana to go and wipe the blood of all the pieces.
But if you fabricated all the evidence, what you say you didn't fabricate the message on this jar too?
Ho, ho, ho.
That's actually a good point.
Some people just don't know what to quit, do they?
That's why I kept one more item for insurance. You mean that piece of cloth?
Come on, Rado, cough it up already. I know you have it. Oh, come on, it led back to the same point.
That really should have been an illusion of choice where it just leads here anyway. That really should have... That both were... Don't think about it.
I became not beloved with manipulation, blackmailing, and other kind of illegal things. Now let me go. I am the chief of police. I'm above the law.
What are you waiting for, Mr. Wright?
We admit you then, Chief Gant. That you were hiding the cloth you cut off the victim's vest in your safe.
Yes, I admit it. I didn't want you to have to do that, being chief and all. But it's a lot better than being portrayed as a murderer.
Well, Mr. Wright, what do you have to say for yourself? Just a moment ago you said you didn't have any evidence you could present.
Foolish move, Righto. You should have shown us when then before it was too late.
It's been a long battle. But the moment of truth has finally arrived. As long as don't mess up here, victory is mine. I don't have any.
Actually, I'm kind of curious.
No, it's too late to show the evidence now. Besides, even if I did, it just exposed that poor girl's fingerprints.
Right, think hard over the circumstances.
The circumstances.
I'm talking about then and now. There's one major difference between the two. Weren't you waiting for that difference?
Is in that he admitted to having it in his safe, I guess. So, let's figure out my plan. What plan?
Mr. Wright, this is your only chance!
Your Honor, I do have evidence to present now. I have just produced it.
Alright, then let's see this conclusive evidence.
Okay. Illusion of choice, except one comes with a punishment.
Yeah, I suppose he had to trick him into admitting that something was in the safe. But why would he say that? He's
Why
not the
doesn't he
kind
just
of character who
continue
would
lying?
lose his composure because we refused. Everybody's a filthy liar.
Everyone's a filthy, filthy liar.
Let me verify this once more. On the day of the crime, you personally cut out this piece of the victim's vest.
Oh yes, at last you finally brought it into the open. There's a handprint on this piece of cloth. Your Honor, the prosecution requests that be immediately sent to the lab for analysis. This handprint on the leather. There must have been a strong impact for it to be listed clearly.
We could have seen this before.
Yeah.
We could have said this without the whole shebang of him
silly.
even admitting to having that.
This is very silly.
It's very silly.
Of course it was in, where else do you think it came from? Where could it have possibly been?
Yeah.
Look at the picture. Look at it.
Look
Look
at
at it
it.
with your eyes. Open your eyes. I want to cuss.
Yeah. Yeah. Even him admitting that it was in his safe was kind of pointless because you can see the massive handprints that Edgeworth pointed out before.
You mean? It cannot have been forged. It must be authentic, conclusive evidence.
Ho, ho, ho. The judge is too stupid to lie.
You're as slow on the uptake as ever, Worthy. What? Think about it. Rido had all this time to present evidence. Yet he was reluctant to do so. Why would that be? You mean you already know? You know whose fingerprints are on that?
Mr. Wright, do you really know?
Whoever the fingerprints belong to must be the real murderer. Whose fingerprints are they?
Yes. Very well. I'll tell you. Oh, it should be okay now. Everything's a-ba-da-ba-da. The person to whom these fingers belong to is... I mean, it's Emma.
Yeah.
Take that.
I
Emma,
understand
Emma
the
Sky.
hesitance.
Huh?
What? They're mine?
I'm sorry, Emma.
But why? Why didn't you tell me?
Why didn't we tell her?
Yeah.
Why didn't we tell her about the the picture on the back of the list too?
Yeah, some strange...
No, you're really something, Wright-O. You knew this girl did it all along, and you still thought you pinned the murder on me. So true, tragic but true. This girl really did show Prosecutor Marshall to his death.
Hold it! How could you? You monster!
From killer to no killer to killer again. That poor girl was going. Yeah.
Same with Edgeworth.
I
Like,
feel like
guilty.
she's not gonna want to do
Guilty.
anything to do with like with court
She's gonna
systems
quit
or anything.
forensics. Oh goodness.
Miss Sky.
You knew whose fingerprints those were all along, yet you acted like she really didn't.
Miss Sky. So you should stop saying Miss Sky because there's two skies here.
Yeah.
It's not over yet.
What?
Please be over. I said this trial isn't over yet.
But I'm afraid
Please
it's
be
over, boy. Not only this trial, but your career, too.
Check out this badge.
So then what about Goodman?
Okay, grab the badge and throw it real accurately into his mouth so he chokes on it. Just
I want to see that.
You person confused this conclusive evidence.
Do you think they'd even like? How do you like assess that in court? Like he threw it into his mouth. We saw him do it. It was pretty cool.
he choked on it and died.
But I have to commend your
it's a serious
accuracy.
offense.
No, I just forgot about it.
I'm looking forward to pressing charges after the defendant's convicted.
But you hid the evidence first.
Now have your badge, boy.
I'm
What's the
okay.
matter, cat got your tongue? Aren't you going to tell us how it feels? How it feels to be the one who single-handedly turned the poor little girl into a murderer?
Before I do that, there's just one little thing I have to clear up.
Oh, and what's that?
Who really killed Prosecutor Neil Marshall?
What?
Chief Kent, you are absolutely right. This piece of cloth proves who the real murderer is. Who killed Neil Marshall? Who killed Neil Marshall, you ask?
It was Emma Sky, wasn't
Near
it?
Marshall's a cool
Near
name.
Marshall. He's almost a Marshall, but not quite. No. I'm afraid that's not possible. You see, this piece of cloth contains a critical contradiction. We could have just pointed this out before.
What? A contradiction? What is this fool babbling about?
I'm talking about a contradiction, one that proves who the real killer is.
I'm not sure
Miss-
what track we're going on here.
Yeah,
Mr. Wright,
I'm going to say the massive hand.
Maybe.
this piece of cloth,
Probably.
what could possibly contradict?
Chief Gant, your tyrannical reign ends here.
Behold, this piece of evidence that contradicts this cloth.
The photo of it being ripped off?
I mean,
Wait.
it's right.
Wait. Wait.
Right.
Wait, that glove was used in this incident, right?
Yeah, I suppose so.
I don't suppose we brought it up.
Wait, it's a left glove though, and that fingerprint is a right fingerprint handprint. Right. Oil stain. A really oily hand.
Mr. Wright, think about it scientifically.
Mm-hmm.
A more likely explanation is The person slipped and fell on a freshly waxed floor, getting wax all over their hands.
Well, that would account for this amount of oil, I guess. Huh.
It happens, you know. I always slip on the floors at school after they're waxed.
I don't remember any such thing happening to this guy. Wait. Extremely thin rubber
What does
glove.
the glove?
I don't suppose this is the wrong. It's not right though. Found in
Yeah,
the
I'm not
crime
scene. What
scene.
train of thought we're going on here.
Bara 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 bara. Hair wax.
Contradict the cloth. Why is it? What are we contradicting about the cloth?
No, his colossal hands. Like that would be easy to point out, I suppose, but.
I am so
Rubber glove.
confused.
Something we have.
You gotta believe.
Don't give up.
You
gotta
can
believe.
do it.
I don't know if you could just like present the cloth again and be like, look at how big that handprint is.
It itself.
This is not the handprint.
The cloth itself contradicts it.
I don't know.
That sounds like a possibility.
Like, look at this handprint. Does this look like a little 13-year-old girl's handprint?
Yeah.
Look at this man print.
No, it's fun watching you scream, Wright. Oh, this piece of evidence does indeed seem to contradict something. Your outward appearance of mental sanity.
Hey, piss
Okay.
off, loser.
It's too late to turn back now.
Alright,
The photo?
But we already used the photo, didn't we? Or he's like.
Uh,
And what exactly is it supposed to be?
This is the
That's a
picture
good
Miss Guy
question.
took. Didn't we like show this already? Take a good look at it. See where the piece of his vessel's cut off?
Yes, the shirt is showing underneath. It's hard to make out where all the blood in this was, though.
Exactly my point. It's just soaked with blood. That's only natural. His lungs no doubt were punctured. Blood poured out of his mouth.
That piece of cloth.
Okay, I guess. Yeah, there should be blood on that, I suppose.
Wait, there's no blood on it.
Since Sam
I completely overlooked that.
prints are on this cloth, I could have sworn that we already looked at this piece of evidence. Not like presented it, but it was pointed out, right? He even didn't. Gant said, "Look at this. The cloth is cut out." Right?
Yeah. I'm
But
confused.
but I suppose it would be bloody
I
if
suppose.
it happened after death. So he cut it out.
Yes.
Then he killed him.
That's weird, but okay.
Okay.
Sure, whatever you say, man.
Since Emma Sky's
All
fingerprints
right.
are on this cloth, there's no doubt that she shoved the prosecutor aside. However, Mr. Marshall was not impaled on the sword at that time.
No, this is nonsense.
Now then, Chief Gant, let me ask you something. Prosecutor Marshall was not impaled and he was shoved aside.
He most likely hit his head on the ground and sucked it out.
If so, then tell me, who could it have been? Who could have arrived at the scene before Miss Lana Sky? picked up the unconscious prosecutor and impaled him on the armored sword.
He really played out like, okay, there's a body on the floor.
Yeah, he
Time to
seems-
cut out this handprint and then put him on the stick.
Yeah, what the hell?
And then,
Are we sure he's not the actual serial killer?
like, what is this train
Yeah.
of thought?
He planned it out so he could accuse Emma, so he could manipulate Lana.
This
Somehow.
is some 4D chess.
Yeah.
This
Yes, to make
serial
it look
killer
like
just
Emma
so
was
happens to
responsible.
escape into this exact location.
Said person proceeded to write her name on the jar with the victim's blood.
But also, like, we still haven't gotten to the Goodman killing.
I charged him and broke on the purpose to leave behind the clue. And make Lana believe her sister did it.
Maybe we'll just like convict him on this and forget about Goodman. Remember what you
Maybe.
in a minute only moments ago?
Might as well.
That you personally cut out this bloodless piece of the victim's vest. Ironic, isn't it? Through the very act of creating insurance, you proved that you were the actual murderer. It's finally all over.
Is it? Is it really?
It better be. Oh, come on. who's-
Objection!
Oh,
Oh, him.
That was close, right? It almost had me. Sorry, but you'll have to do better than that. I refute your allegations. What do you mean you refute his allegations? You see, that piece of cloth is illegal evidence. Illegal evidence cannot be used to convince a suspect. Remember, RG, earlier, right, you concealed that piece of cloth. So then what's your excuse right now? You do have some conclusive evidence, don't you?
no, I don't.
Oh, I guess that's why we had to deny it, because it had to lead up into us. Like, the evidence is illegal now because we claimed we didn't have it, or...
So so now he can refuse it. That's why. If we simply presented it, even though we could just as easily proved it.
It had to lead into this.
I suppose he.
I hope later games are a little bit more, like...
Yeah, well, this is a
Spread
bonus
out.
episode.
Yeah, that too.
That's true. The defense did refuse to present evidence.
But yeah, the refusing was basically to make him say that, no, I had it. I have it in my safe. This piece of cloth that you're hiding, that I cut out of the guy.
The defense did refuse to present evidence. At that moment, that piece of cloth ceased to be legal evidence.
But that's not fair!
Ho, 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 Santa Claus. Did you actually think you could best me in court? Those were the last laughs on you, son.
Yeah, that means I win. If the last laugh's on me, I'm having the last laugh.
I'm afraid Mr. Gant's claim is legally correct. Well, Mr. Edgeworth, true illegal evidence cannot be used to convict a person, assuming, of course, that the evidence is illegal. Well, Mr. Wright?
What if do I just say no? It seems at last. God, how many final goddamn... The time for me to reveal my plans. Do you have a plan?
Mr. Wright,
tell
do you
us
admit
it?
to it? That you purposely and illegally concealed this piece of cloth?
I did not.
Wait.
I did?
I think this is leading into we had to prove the books she
To
gave
make
us
it-
that was like we had to like be like it must be relevant to the case, and we couldn't prove it was relevant until he said so.
Oh,
by
yeah.
saying I cut it out. That was me.
Ah, yes,
this is
because
my
it's
crime.
unregistered.
My
yes.
crime. I did it.
I did it. I did.
This is in my character to
Now, if I admit to
admit
that,
to.
all my planning will have been for nothing.
It seems Mr. Wright didn't...
What?
What?
Oh, I didn't say anything. Alright. I admit I refused to present it at one point.
So the evidence is legal.
No, it isn't, Mr. Gant.
Huh?
It's not that I didn't present evidence, it's that I couldn't. What do you mean you couldn't? There are certain procedures involved in presenting evidence.
No, what? You don't listen to his lies! He's nothing but a coward! You can't really believe! There is only one issue left. It should be resolved in this trial. Is this
Well, what
evidence
about
legal or
Goodman?
not?
Only one issue left.
We forgot about
Is this
Goodman.
really?
Very well, let us settle this once and for all. Earlier you refused to present evidence. If you can't prove your conduct was not in violation, then do so now.
We didn't get him to, like, say he killed Goodman, right? No, we
No,
didn't, because he left.
No. Goodman's. Yeah, he was like, nope, I'm not saying nothing. It was all on a
This is my proof, Your Honor.
F y'all, all
Evidence
y'all.
law.
What's this?
I've done my homework too, Chief. Indeed, Emma's guy's fingerprints are on this piece of cloth. However, at that point in time, this was merely a piece of cloth, nothing more.
What?
You see, it's written right here in this book. The second rule of evidence law. No.
Yo.
No evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department.
I found this piece of evidence myself, inside your safe. It goes without saying, I did not have approval from the police department. I feel like that's... Illegally acquired evidence seems suspect.
Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial.
And here is the crux of the matter. You see, at the time it was impossible for me to prove the relevance between the cloth and the SL9 incident.
Was it really? Because we had that vote. Like, what else would that have been?
I suppose with
don't
this
think-
judge, you wouldn't believe it. So it could be
Yeah.
any piece of cloth.
What does it matter? What are they gonna do? Double death penalty?
Yeah, but like...
I suppose.
But
in this
if it's
world.
not relevant, and we didn't have to conceal it, then they couldn't have used it to convict Sky anyway, because it's not relevant and I can't present it, right?
Yeah.
Unless he
Like-
states it that it's relevant.
What?
So, which he did state that it's relevant.
Yeah.
So that was only to goad him into saying that he had it in his safe,
Yeah.
which seems out of character for him to say.
Yeah.
Ah.
What kind of nonsense is this? You want relevancy? Just take one look at this picture and...
Sorry, but can you recall when was that picture presented?
That was shown only a few months ago.
No.
No.
That's right. In the beginning of today's trial, that piece of cloth was still meaningless.
The person who gave it value as evidence was you.
Diamond Gant. You yourself confessed to a certain truth.
Let me verify this once more. On the day of the crime, you personally cut out this piece of the victim's vest.
Oh yes,
Whoa, whoa,
Whoa, whoa.
Hey there, Gal.
Hi, Gal.
How
Welcome,
you doing?
raiders.
Welcome, thank everybody. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? How was your overwatching? Did you get any good matches? We're still suffering. This trial is so long.
This trial is so long, and they're like, finally, it's time to end it. Not yet.
They did it 5
Let's end
times
it
now.
Understand that you approved this cloth.
My throat is dying.
Yeah, sip of water and stretch. Why
I've been
don't we?
sipping so much water.
We gotta.
I damn near fell asleep for a moment there. I'm almost woken up, but I'm ready to like fall into bed and sleep. Hey there, Rudy Schmoody, how you doing?
Really, that's cute.
Welcome everybody.
What a cute
Hello.
like raid emote. Let's gal.
Let's go. Let's go.
That's so cute. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Hello. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a fun stream.
You gave your emote Santa hats. Hell yeah.
Oh, cute.
You played some Overwatch, so I hope you had good matches.
Yeah.
Yes, you and the chief of police personally approved this cloth.
The only person who could have cut this from the victim's vest is the one who stood before Prosecutor Marshall in his final moments. In other words, the real murderer. And there's only one person who that could be. It is Damon Gant! The killer was you! Some were great and some were not so great. Sounds about right.
Yeah.
Oh. I knew I should have gotten rid of him. Not good for nothing scum. For 2 years he's been snooping around the department. He's trying to get something on me. He didn't do that much. You know, you could just destroyed that evidence, not kept it in your stupid safe.
Yeah.
But for some
I
reason...
guess he needed the blackmail.
Yeah. Crimes are being committed every day. Yeah, maybe that's what sort of blackmail. The Emma and the Prince. Yet he insisted on hounding me.
Well, your crime wasn't exactly petty.
He wanted to investigate the case.
He recruited Angel Star, convinced Bruce Goodman.
Detective Goodman?
Oh, right, I forgot about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
If the evidence transferred, I'll lose my only chance to find out the truth. Have we solved any cases? This is still the same case that you were at earlier today. I think you showed
Yeah.
up, right? Yeah, I think you were here.
Yeah. I
Were you
believe.
here?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
it was.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
is the
but this
same
case
case.
is
We've been on this stupid case for 3 streams now.
Yes.
It's long as hell.
It's been a long journey.
Please, you gotta help me. And last week, yep,
And last week.
Goodman turned him down. We gotta take a break from Ace Attorney after this one, because this case is kind of long and it is tiring me out.
Yeah.
Goodman turned him down as he ought to. Still, Jake Marshall didn't know when to quit. He stole Goodman's ID card and tried to take the evidence. Goodman came to me that day. He wanted to file a lost item report. I went with him to the evidence room. Then all of a sudden he decided to speak out.
Oh.
What are you talking about, Goodman?
Can you please open the investigation, Chief? We can't transfer the evidence out. There are too many questions left unanswered.
I can't do any more bombastic voices.
That's fair.
He opened his evidence locker and as he was taking the evidence out, he said,
It's not too late. I'm going to hand all this over to Marshall.
well, to be honest, I was a bit taken aback by his words. I had a bad feeling when he came to see me, but I never thought he'd bring up SL9. That's when I saw it, that accursed knife.
Well, it's rated mature, but the content is like teenagers, basically.
Yeah, teens could play this, I suppose. But yeah, I never expected it to get as.
PG-13, I suppose.
Yeah. I didn't know. What do you think about Ace Attorney?
It's a lot of
like,
reading, Rudy Schmoody, yeah.
Yeah, a lot.
We've been voice acting this game, and my throat today is not holding out. Well, it's goofy for sure.
And goofy, but not for little babies, I suppose.
No,
I don't
it's
suppose
just not
babies
very
even comprehend
serious.
what's going on.
Yeah, it's fun voice acting.
Yeah.
But yeah, you get stuff like this, so it's
Yeah, this isn't for kids.
it's not for babies. It's just
That is not for babies.
It's just that it's got a colorful cast of characters.
Yeah. It's very like just wacky.
Yeah.
Wacky.
It's wacky, yeah.
I couldn't just pull it out. Think I would have only let you more blood, making it near impossible to hide your crime. Even so, the blood was just pouring out. I didn't know who might stumble in, so I heard you wipe it up. I was worrying so much about the floor I didn't realize my fatal mistake.
And yet we couldn't spray any blood with the luminol on your side. Huh. The bloody handprint. On Detective Gumshoe's
I
lock.
suppose he would have cleaned up his side of the.
Oh, this is Goodman. I'm mixing stuff up now.
Oh yeah.
I used to be known as the crime computer. But everyone has to start somewhere, I guess. I was too nervous. I had no business doing any of it. Then you put the body in my car. I'm sorry, I couldn't think of any other way to move the body.
My voice is not handling it anymore.
Yeah.
I brought your trunk, but what's the big deal?
You better pay for the repairs.
You make a lot more than us detectives ever will.
You're not a detective, you're chief of police.
Seriously.
You got an organ in your office, and you got two stained glass windows. You're not one to talk.
No.
Leaving the prosecution's car aside, how could you get Miss Kai involved in all this?
Well, she had as much to lose as I did if the truth came out. So you took the evidence from Detective Gibbons' locker? I felt bad for having to do it. I also didn't have the time to pick and choose what to take.
So, you left the jar fragments and the glove.
Yeah. It looks like I was better off being an investigator of crimes than a committer.
You could have stomped those fragments or something into dust or something.
Yeah.
And why leave the glove? It's small, you can stuff it anywhere.
Yeah.
It's a glove, it's not like a whole outfit or something.
What is that glove even from in the case?
It fell out of the locker, which is why...
But the glove is tagged for the SL9, right?
Yeah. I suppose
Where-
that's... Whose glove was that? I
Yeah,
suppose
where's
that's like
that
the serial
come in?
killer's glove, maybe?
Maybe?
Maybe.
I don't know.
Because that glove didn't actually come into play, I suppose.
No. It was just
Mhm.
proof that yeah,
That
like
the
you
door
said, the
didn't
locker being
open.
open.
Yeah. Maybe it's just some other evidence from the case, like the killer's weapon, the serial killer's glove. You know, it's just happened to be evidence in the case because it was like the serial killing case.
Yeah.
And not just the case of the final death there. So it's just from some other investigation that's not really relevant anymore.
Suppose.
I've got you handed to them. They do their jobs well, much to my dismay. Fake evidence doesn't hold up very well upon ghost
He sounds congested.
I guess because I am. That's the only way I can...
Do you want me to
doesn't
take on
hold
one
up
of these
very
voices
well
or
upon
something?
this ghost examination.
You can better it if you want.
Okay, you hang on.
You must have known that.
You must have known that.
No, this one.
Tell me, Webby, why do you stand in courts?
Me.
You despise criminals. I can feel it. You and me. We're the same. Not so different, you and I. One day you'll understand. Oh, believe me, you will. You're just one man. You'll see what it really takes to bring them down once you try to go it alone.
He's not alone.
Well, looks
just
like it's
registered what
time
you
to
said.
say goodbye. Oh, Aji. What? Looks like we'll have to cancel that lunch date. Sorry, old friend. I'm sorry, today, my can't have overeaten lunch with Angel's Fire. I knew as you used to be long ago. You were once a fine investigator and an example of to others on the force. I'm sorry to learn that you are no longer that person.
You've seen him be a bastard this entire time. He was threatening everybody left and right. So it was a date. It was. Everybody's dating everybody. This date's all the way down. He was threatening his position of power all the time, and he's like,
I'm sorry to learn that you're no longer that person. Those are gone now,
believe.
Aji. Thanks for all the memories, though. Don't worry, you'll be fine. Now you have Rito here. And Worthy. With these two around, you can't go wrong. In fact, I can hear them already. The melodious song's a new beginning.
there are two things I want you to understand.
Yes.
I hate you. First, your sister never hurt anybody. Second, Damon Gant betrayed you from the beginning. You see, Miss Sky, you no longer have any reason to keep silent.
You're right.
You should have just told this to me from the start. It would have made things so much easier. He was keeping him around, but you know he's not gonna get fired, that judge. He's gonna stay there forever.
When this trial is over, I'll tell everything. All that I've done these past 2 years.
And go to jail.
From the time I had a Gant help me forge evidence up until today. Yeah, Lana should still be like.
Go on
Well, I
jail.
guess the blackmail.
Get kicked out of her
I guess
job.
there's
Never
some
be allowed to
leniency for
prosecute
that.
her job. Yeah, but still, she should be
But still,
fired.
yeah.
At the very least.
So, it seems all the questions raised in this trial have been answered somehow. I'm sorry, Miss
But then I
Sky.
guess also the blackmail is I hid the evidence that I thought my sister was a murderer. So
Yeah,
that's
even though
it's
she
all.
wasn't a murderer, but then she still did his bidding.
Yeah,
Go on to
it's-
jail.
I'm going to jail. My. What high standards you have for a rookie.
You better pay me for this. Nobody's ever paid me for my work.
Please. I can see why Mia thought so highly of you. Who knows? A few years from now, you just might make it to the top.
Yeah. Oh, she smiled.
I owe you my thanks, Mr. Wright.
Hell yeah, Miss Sky.
And to you too, Mr. Edgeworth. You've suffered every bit as much as I have over these past few days.
Oh, believe me, yeah.
Believe me, I know how much of an ordeal it's been for you. It was nothing. I can't do it anymore.
You can't be nasally. You can't do a nasal voice.
It was not. It was.
Well, I don't have to voice Gante, Pragante.
I suppose anymore. Pregante.
What's his name?
Pregante.
Gant.
Damon Gant. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gante. I was worried the pressure might break you.
she's
And yet, you rose above it all and guided Mr. Wright to victory. You've done well, Mr. Edgeworth.
Stop it! I only did my job. It was all for Phoenix. In light of this case, it seems a good self-examining is in order for all of us. You especially.
For the whole police department, the whole press,
Everybody.
the branches, all
Except for me. I'm the only one who's not a punk ass around here.
of it.
Give Gumshoe his job back.
Give Gumshoe his job back!
Miss Sky.
Or I guess we can hire him.
Yeah, we could. We don't have money because we don't get paid, but we could hire him.
Yeah. Yes, Your Honor.
You are innocent of murder. However, although the chief blackmailed you, the fact is you still acted as his accomplice. A trial will be scheduled for these crimes at a later date.
Yes. I understand, Your Honor.
Is there something amusing about all this? Why are you smiling?
I'm a masochist,
It's been a
Your
long
Honor.
time, Your Honor. A long time since I felt free of these heavy chains.
Chains. My eyes. She exploded.
Well, this trial has gone on far too long.
Yeah, you're telling us. Literally everybody law-related and start over. Yeah, this law system has to get taken down. Lynch mobs need to, like, take to the streets and just tear this entire system down. Burn the courthouse.
Burn it all.
Regarding the charge of murder, this court finds the defendant, Miss Lana Sky, not guilty.
Woohoo! Everybody, yay! Woohoo! Yippee!
That's all. This court's adjourned. Piss off.
At long last, it's finally over. I feel like real lawyers don't have to deal with all this garbage. Emma? Because they don't have to figure out what's the truth.
No. You just have the evidence.
Yeah,
You're
why the
given
long
the evidence by
face?
someone else who's examined
And
it. And you go,
hopefully you're-
this
if-
is
if-
why this.
If your defendant's lying to you, then what can you do, right?
Yeah.
I'm sorry your sister didn't get completely off the hook. At least she wasn't convicted for a murder she didn't commit.
No, that's not it.
Hmm.
Just now, after the trial ended,
Mm-hmm.
I can see why Mia Fey thought so highly of you.
Hmm.
I owe you my thanks, Mr. Wright.
Hmm.
And to you too, Mr. Edgeworth.
Hmm.
You've suffered every
We
bit
just
as
saw
much-
this scene.
You've done well. Yup. I guess if you...
Mhm.
I don't know.
That was just 5 minutes ago.
Mhm.
You know, I did my best too.
Hmm.
Yeah, at long last, yeah.
But Lana didn't say a single word to me.
Oh, I'm not touching anything, pals. Hell yeah, dude.
Mm.
Oh. Guess I am. I'll come back later.
Gumshoe!
Wait, Detective Gumshoe, what is it?
Gumshoe!
Gumshoe. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? Making a detective run around all while on duty? And stop it off, you call me here. I've seen happier people at funerals. Hey, lighten up, pals. I'm only kidding.
Oh, are you here because of my
I got
sister
some
again?
donuts for us. Nope. Not this time. I made it up. I came today because of you, pal. Ooh.
Me?
That's right. I thought you'd like to see someone. Remember to hydrate. Oh yeah, we've been chugging that
Yeah.
stuff.
Celebratory stretch and drain.
Right.
Ugh. Lana!
No. Should you be doing this? She's still under arrest, you know. Well, I won't tell you if you won't.
Emma,
Mhm.
I owe you an apology.
Hmm.
It's okay, sis. Don't worry about it.
Hmm.
That day, 2 years ago,
Hmm.
was the first time in my life I ever panicked.
Oh
It was all I could do to keep myself from screaming.
no!
All I could think about was keeping you from getting wrapped up in that mess.
Scheiße.
Psst.
Hmm.
Sis,
Hmm.
I asked again to help me cover up the truth.
Hmm.
I thought I was doing it for your sake,
Hmm.
but now I realize I was wrong.
Hmm.
I changed after that day.
Transform. Hmm.
Bzz.
Hmm.
I had to. It was the only way I could make it through the past 2 years.
Hmm.
I knew how much I was hurting you by distancing myself,
Huh. Hmm.
but I couldn't bring myself to tell you what I did.
Hmm.
I was scared. Scared that you'd look at me with those eyes of yours.
What? Hmm.
I was scared of how you'd react if you knew.
You'll get your luminol out and spray me.
But sis, you were only doing it for me.
Hmm.
No.
Huh.
Huh? I turned my back on you that day.
Don't eat your thumb.
Bzz.
Hmm.
In hiding what I believed to be the truth, I was deceiving you. Sis,
Betrayal.
I'm such a fool.
What a fool.
It took me all this time to
Mhm.
realize it.
Hmm.
Emma, I'm so sorry.
Hmm.
But sis, you don't have to apologize.
If you just told your defense everything, it would have been so much easier.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm happy now.
Mhm.
You're happy?
Hmm.
Of course.
Hmm.
You know, sis.
Hmm.
I always knew that one day you'd come back.
Hmm.
And now you have.
Hmm.
Oh, Emma. Emma.
Amo!
Bzz.
No.
Aw.
Mhm. No one can change the past. The only thing we can do is strive to make up for our mistakes. Why must we make up for our mistakes, you ask? Because in so doing, we can find a way back to our rightful path. And it is from there that we can move on toward a brighter future. Once to this moral lesson, Phoenix. At least that's what I felt watching the two sisters make up. Mhm.
Mr. Wright, Mr. Gumshoe,
Me? Hmm.
thank you both for all that you've done.
Hmm.
I'm sure we'll meet again someday. How about for your upcoming trial?
Yeah, no. Tomorrow. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Isn't that right, Edgeworth?
Edgeworth?
Stop hiding and stop hiding. Come over here.
Mm-mm.
What?
Where was?
Why'd he make that noise?
Because he's finally in front of us. He's like, where was he hiding behind that plant there?
I just came to say, I love you.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth.
Right, well, whoop. I'll be going now.
Mr. Edgeworth, I hope you don't blame yourself for what happened.
Nah.
We were the ones who acted corruptly, not you.
If only I knew it wasn't me who faked that evidence, I wouldn't have faked all that other evidence. It's too late for me. No matter what anyone may say, I realize today that I can't correct my mistakes.
Mr. Edgeworth?
Not only that, but I don't even trust myself anymore. Chief Gant was right.
You despise criminals. I can feel it. You and me, we're the same. That's how he remembers
This is
himself.
karma.
No, this is how he heard Gant speak. This is his memory of his speech.
Maybe. Anyone who he sees as an authority figure just speaks like Von Karma. That's not how Von Karma sounded. That's just Edgeworth's interpretation.
One day you'll understand. Oh, believe me, you will. You're just one man. You'll see what it really takes to bring them down once you try to go it alone. And this is what he hears Phoenix sound like too.
I do despise criminals.
Just his memory of what everyone speaks. He just can't remember.
Everyone, he has some kind of condition that makes everyone in his brain sound like that in his memory.
I'm planning to dedicate my entire life to finding them. But in order to fight crime on my own, I need that weapon. It's scary, but I've known that to be true for quite some time now. But Edgeworth...
But Edgeworth...
Who knows? Enough time
I'm mocking him now.
Enough time I would have tried to pull something like Chief Gant did. That thought terrifies me. That's why I can't continue on as a prosecutor.
Yo, join my office, Edgeworth. Together.
Oh, not as a prosecutor, but Edgeworth, don't you understand? Damon Gant, your mentor, Manfred von Karma. We're both the best of the best when it came to fighting crime.
They clearly weren't. They were both criminals.
They really, but they both made the same mistake.
In that they committed crime to fight crime.
Slit. You said, in order to fight crime on my own, I'd need a weapon. That may be true, but think
The
back
power
to
of
today's
friendship.
trial. You weren't alone. You were working together with Mr. Wright.
Mr. Wright.
Because of that partner. Because stop interrupting me.
No.
Calm down. Settle down. Quit it, Edgeworth. Edgeworth, are you okay?
Take my hand, Phoenix.
And because of that partnership, you were able to present evidence that otherwise would have gone undiscovered.
Partner.
What are you mumbling to yourself, Edgeworth?
Partnership.
Isn't that right, Mr. Wright? Edgeworth is hyperventilating! Stop mocking me! Stop mocking me!
What is this, a pop quiz? I'm not mocking you, I'm just... I hyperventilate plenty like that too sometimes.
I thought you were
No, I'm doing a...
making Edgeworth hyperventilating.
No, that's Edgeworth like passing out from his the flare up of his passions.
Come on, Mr. Wright! Show what Lotta's talking about!
Take my hand, Edgeworth. Wait, what are we showing him? Something that neither Edward nor I would have been able to find on our own.
I guess the two halves of the thing.
2 halves like 2 wedding rings.
Shut That's the picture I drew.
I can't redact begin with this.
That's why is Phoenix still doing that?
Yeah, we're becoming as one.
You had one half of the evidence list and I had the other.
It's like that movie, what's Parent Trap or something, where the two twins find out their parents are actually the same.
Oh
With
yeah,
the photographs
yeah.
that are split in half.
looks like a voice chat. Yeah.
It might as well be. You wouldn't believe the bullcrap puzzle we had to do for this.
It's oh goodness.
Yeah.
Precision was absurd.
Apart, we wouldn't have been able to completely restore Emma's picture.
That didn't just happen by chance, Mr. Edgeworth.
It's time for me to go.
Mr. Edgeworth.
If you'll excuse me, I can't handle this anymore. I gotta go. I'm gonna pass out. My passion. Oh, it's so loose in the room. And there's still some loose ends that needs wrapping up. It's getting hot in here. I can't see a prosecutor. I can't.
Ashworth, what will you do now? Well, whatever you do, just remember. You can let what happened. You can let what happened kill the prosecutor in you, or can let it help you grow. In the end, it's up to you.
I know. It seems I owe you my thanks too, right?
Oh, he's smiling.
You're
But
smiling.
what I face now is my problem.
Edgeworth, I'll be waiting for you in court. Marriage. Court.
Farewell.
You signed the marriage certificate in the courthouse. You go.
That's not.
I'm falling apart.
It's all falling
Booker.
apart. I better be going too. Okay, I'll be by to visit soon. It seems we both have a lot to learn and catching up to do.
You'll learn so much about luminol.
Here, this is a little something for you.
Hmm.
Scientific investigation.
Hmm.
It's the first book I ever bought. Study it well. Thanks, sis. I will.
Swiss. Well, and so another case came to a close. As for the sisters, I have faith. And they were never seen again. Faith that their lives have only just begun. Ma. And as for me, I think it's time we started on a new journey of my own in Ace Attorney 2. A journey to discover myself. Well, don't go tracking off just yet, pal. Huh? What? What is it, detective? I'm fantasizing. There's just a little matter to be resolved about the chief prosecutor. Huh? You see, she's supposed to be out of jail like this. But I thought you said
it was okay. Oh,
it was okay. Yeah, well, it may be okay with me, but the folks at the prison are a different story. Huh? Basically, I had to bribe a guard in order to sneak her out for 30 minutes. Believe me, it wasn't cheap either. It was like $30. Huh?
Way to go, detective! I didn't know you had a wild side.
Yeah, well, you see, Mr. Wright here is the one who will be footing the bill. What, you think I could afford it with my salary? You gotta be kidding me, pal. I don't get paid. Huh?
Thank you, Mr. Wright. You're the best.
Why is it? I feel like I want to scream. I got an idea. Why don't we all go pay it off together?
Yeah, that's a great idea.
Yeah, with all your luminol money.
Come on, guys. Let's go.
Objection, I'm broke.
Oh, crap. Oh, that's
oh
cute.
my god, it's the credits.
Ba-ba-ba-da-ba.
I imagine for this you would have had to like.
Hmm.
Oh, I arranged for a friend of mine in Europe to take care of Emma. I hope she'll be pleased to study under a top coroner.
A coroner.
As for me,
Mhm.
this affair has pretty much ended my days at the prosecutor's office.
Yeah, that's fine.
Still, I'll manage to find my way back to the field somehow.
Hmm.
Then, I'll be able to
You
imitate
really
your
did
skin
the
with
thing.
Emma.
Get this far.
She'll
I don't
frame
think
we
a
did it.
different
Now you're
murderer
here.
and blackmail
Congratulations,
somebody.
my man. Wow.
I imagine you
just
had
did
to
it.
blow on the screen
You're
for
making
this
your
credit
dreams
scene
come true.
to happen. So, yeah.
Ugh. Yikes, I thought I was a goner for a moment there. In the end, though, they overlooked my unauthorized investigation in the chief's office. If we penalize you anymore, it'd be worse than firing you. Yep, that's what they said. It just goes to show. You can't shake me off that easily.
Hmm.
I am...
Oh.
My new mission is to guard the main entrance and take care of Bella. Can you believe it? I've been devoted to security guard. My partner's keeping an eye on the entrance for me today. I'll show them though. Someday I'm going to make detective. Yes, sir. Then I can be just like that Dick Gumshoe.
You can you go, Meekins.
Meekins, you go. He's gonna get swole, and the next game's gonna come back and he's gonna be twice as wide,
I
twice as
hope
tall.
so. Chug some water.
I've run out of water, so it's gonna be after
Oh dear.
stream. Oh, look at that guy.
Look
I
at
wish
this
there was
dude.
an animation of Gumshoe dancing with this guy.
Yeah, that'd be wonderful.
Mhm.
That'd be delightful.
Look at his freak ass thing.
Oh, no! His masterpiece.
No. Programming. So what do I do today? Oh, hey, you're in jail. What is it? Can't you see I'm having me a showdown on a steak line spotter? Miss Star manages me to cinch with me. She's seen one of the guards, it seems. Well, cowboy, it looks like you did it. You even gave Bambina back her smile. Can you make sure Billy and the gang get their water? We put so many people in jail today.
Yeah.
Tomorrow I play Kingdom Come Deliverance, which is a big old RPG, medieval.
Looks like we won't be seeing
Medieval
each
times
other for
RPG.
a while.
Mm-hmm. So that's gonna be interesting.
As a farewell gift, I put a new meal on the menu. The
It's,
right way lunch. The top layer tastes as bitter as defeat, but the bottom layer is as sweet as victory.
Uh-huh.
Kids seem to dig the turnabout theme. It's a hot teller around exam time. Just make sure not to eat it backwards.
He's shaving so much, but like maybe he just grows that fast.
Yeah.
It's like a 5-minute shadow instead of a 5 o'clock shadow. But yeah, Kingdom Come Deliverance, it's a non-fantasy RPG, which is unusual.
Oh.
I'll never forget what that young defense lawyer said after the trial. Let's see, what was his name again? Mr. Left. Anyway, he said he's been doing something or other for how many years? Well, anyway, I've got another trial to get to, so I better be. Oh no, I forgot my gavel. So I gotta go.
Bri-
Oh, we see his. I don't think we saw his chair before.
I don't suppose.
Gotta go.
Gotta go.
Maybe he's
Gonna
just
get-
shaving his skin or something.
Like he's exfoliating.
Blackheads.
So he'll-
There's just so many of them. Can we get Professor Layton? I don't have any Professor Layton games, but I
Nothing
suppose
soothes the
there's
soul like fresh
emulation.
country air. Still, sometimes I do miss hearing you and your objection. Still, I can't go back until I'm a full-fledged spirit medium.
Mystic Maya, afternoon training's about to begin.
Coming! Well, see you around, Nick.
Can we get some wacky luggage game? I mean, I suppose I could get some other. I gotta
yeah.
play Persona, but Don't feel bad. Maybe just put out Persona to next year. Oh, beat Persona until when the next year is out.
Because like
I mean, Ed is already a wacky. Is it a logic game? It's more of a
whimsical, I suppose.
It's a whimsical spatial puzzle game rather than logic, I suppose. Oh, Mr. Edgeworth, I brought you your tea. What's going on? I mean, we do have the Zero Escape games as a.
Oh yeah.
We could play one of those.
That series does seem very fascinating. I'm curious.
Yes.
Thanks for coming to see me off. I can't believe I'm going to Europe.
But for those.
Thank you, Mr. Wright. Thank you so much for everything. I'm a little sad, but I'll be all right. Whenever I want to see Lana, all I have to do is open this book.
And she's got her picture in there, and also a picture of the crime scene.
Yeah.
But for those ones we kind of will have to almost play them back to back. I feel like because the plot is convoluted and complicated, and you kind of gotta keep on it, especially the second and third games. I didn't finish the third game, but they were deeply interconnected.
Oh.
The first game is also, but especially the second and third game were important to play back to back. Babby. Bum. I'll figure something out. Yeah, we need to take a break from this because this case kind of drained my sanity.
Yeah.
Clear F5 of Wawa.
I could see. Like, when it's good, but when it's bad, it's real, like,
yeah, it
rough.
was too damn long. That was like 3 cases.
Yeah, that... I've got gripes.
This. Yep. There's gripes. You think they're gonna put in a bonus episode in each of these?
I wonder.
I hope not. I prefer them to all be mostly like consistent with each other.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Goodness gracious.
Goodness ain't gracious anymore. I'm zoning out.
Yeah, that's fair.
Phoenix Wright's mace attorney. Beat people with a mace.
There's a lot of combinations of words you could probably put together out of Ace Attorney.
Yeah.
Phoenix Wright.
Race attorney.
He runs real fast.
He runs real fast. It's like that one Yu-Gi-Oh show where they go on motorcycles while playing Yu-Gi-Oh, but instead it's...
That's a thing?
Yeah. I think it's like 5Ds or something. But instead it's like you're in courts and you're racing on motorcycles, and when you make a good argument you go faster and you overtake the other guy, and that means you're winning. There you go.
Wonderful.
That's there you go.
Now I know.
No.
The more you know.
No, that's I made that up. The Yu-Gi-Oh. But the motorcycle Yu-Gi-Oh is real.
Okay.
I don't know about that one. I only know there's a motorcycle Yu-Gi-Oh for some reason. Yeah.
I don't know nothing about Yu-Gi-Oh. I believe you could tell me.
And knowing is half the battle.
And knowing is half the battle.
This person's playing...
you could tell me the Yu-Gi-Oh monsters fight by French kissing, and I'd have to believe you because I have no reference otherwise.
They might do.
They might do.
I don't know. There's Dark Magician Girl. She probably. I don't know.
I don't know.
It's been a long time since I Yu-Gi-Oh'd. There's probably some French kissing somewhere. But yeah, let's go say hi to Shatter Suga over here playing Devil May Cry 3.
Yeah, Devil May Cry 3.
Yeah, a bit more active of a game than Ace Attorney. I will say you are awesome to this person.
I will say, yeah, you can do
I
it.
am going
because
to
I think
pass out so
you can
fast.
do it. Yeah.
Minnie, you
I gotta
feed
stay
your
awake
cats.
long enough. I gotta. But then I
Oh,
can
yeah.
just pass out. And
My
it'll be
throat
great.
might not be happy tomorrow.
Yeah, may have some tea before you pass out proper. Or something.
Maybe.
Because goodness.
Maybe. Good work. Thank you for your help.
Yeah, you.
Visual novel
Thank you for
is
having
a
me here.
rough to voice act. I will find something to replace Ace Attorney
Mm-hmm.
with. I don't want to play Persona, but I don't want to drop it either. It's too daunting because there's still a lot of Persona left. That's not the end.
Yeah.
Ugh. Anyway, we got 10 seconds. Let's go, everybody.
Thank you for
Goodbye.
being
See you
here for the stream. Have a
tomorrow.
nice rest, everybody. See you later.
Bye.
Bye.